With any first century schools, you know, a huge thing in the curriculum that they just never actually define.
Okay. No, you're good. Carry on. So, we are at the top of the order, I do believe. So, this guy's going to carry on what he's doing. This mage is going to is going to
Emily?
yes.
Sorry.
Sorry.
20 foot forward on my time as well.
Yeah, you did because you were. Yeah, you have.
So I don't know.
So you're up, and you're up.
I'm up. That's fine.
Yes.
Sorry, ignore me.
No, you're fine.
I was wondering why I was still in this.
Okay. So this bastard, and he's a bastard.
Which one?
This mage here down there.
Which of the mage's parents the question?
Oh, it's just it's going to do that.
Oh no!
That's so funny.
So enters on the first time. So that would be everybody. Nastier.
Cloud kill? Oh no!
So that is a con save for Malachi and Watcher and Mariner because it's tall enough.
Yep.
And he is just going down because there is nothing that he could do that's going to save that.
I'm in trouble.
29.
21.
Save.
9.
Shit.
I'm in
That's all right.
trouble.
So 19 and so 9 damage. Yeah. It's. Is it?
Yeah, what type?
It's it's poison.
Oh.
So you might be
I'm immune to disease.
no,
Nope.
just poison.
Paladins really need a feature that's actually just resistance to poison damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's that guy. That guy is.
It's never disease.
This guy is doing that. This guy
So is
is.
it 9, did you say?
Yeah, 9 on a save. Yep. And then this one is going to cast.
Did you say I have disadvantage on dex saves?
What?
Wait, which one?
Sorry,
yes.
have you got disadvantage on dex saves?
Yeah, if you're a stranger, you have disadvantage on dex
Yeah.
saves.
That was quick.
So it's harder to get out of.
Yeah. It's a really.
Ellen's a
It
bad
probably is like Hunger of Hadara, that 3 shit cold one, and this as far as like
Oh,
most
the-
spells go.
Brian's fighting nice.
Ram Fire and then as far as like just most of the main spells go, they're real useful.
Oh no.
Sorry, that's just been dropped in the wrong place, but you get the gist. So
I wanted to strike
David
hard.
needs to make a dex save. That's this guy at the top who's casting that. It's just that the template's gone down badly. So that's 30 lightning damage.
So hard 15.
If you failed the save,
Yeah, I haven't failed.
I love it.
no.
that mean-
Rogues and monks.
Yeah.
If you pass, you just get one.
No. Rogues and monks. Yeah, double ups.
Okay. So I'll take that out. And that guy's concentrating, and this guy, they are going to stay. So Malachi, you are up. So you
which
are
ones
still.
concentrating? That one and that one?
So
It's the white
this
mask.
guy's concentrating,
Yeah.
and it.
That's
Thank you.
on my dex save.
So that is a fail. So that is 7 bludgeoning. And then you also need to, because you have started your turn there, you need to make a con save as well.
What was the dodge? Dodge gives you advantage on dex
So that is 22 poison damage.
How much damage did I get from the restraining thing?
How much? What?
How
Sorry.
much did I get from the restraining?
7. So that's 29 damage.
I'm very close to down.
Wait, how much you got?
Mm.
Oh my god.
Because I was pretty much the only one that took damage on the previous.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was already off.
Anything you'd like to?
Smack everything else.
Anything you'd like to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna do protection from poison.
Valid.
She could use some.
Yeah, since it just did like 40 damage.
Oh, that would be really tough to use.
And then I'll bonus action healing word myself.
Okay.
That'll be
Okay.
that's my turn.
Okay. Watcher.
Do I have to
So
make
yep.
a con save?
Con.
That'll be a 20 dirty.
So that will be 15 damage.
15!
Yep.
Oh my god. I need to get out of this thing. Can I reach any of... Can I see those two figures there?
Yeah,
Can I
yeah,
move
yeah.
to- Okay, I'll move to whichever one's closest.
Yeah. They are. They're about the same. So you could get within 10 feet of either.
I'll stand between them.
Yep.
And just start poking one of them.
Yep.
First attack. That's awful. 14.
Misses.
Ah. Second attack. Much better. 23.
Hits.
That's gonna be 19 damage.
Takes him out. I'll take this one on the left.
Yep. And then I'll attack the one next to me.
Yep.
With my final column.
Yep.
19.
Hits.
Okay. 14 damage.
Takes him out. Mm. Okay.
Whack, whack, whack.
10, 15. So, how high up is your quackle?
It can be close enough to it.
Because all of these.
Suspicious.
Okay, if you say so. So they're all coming in with their
It's kind of the point for it to take the attention of the
one crit fails. So this one stabs this one in the face.
You're gonna stab
Swerves
David.
out of the way.
So
It's
Does-
it's a big flame.
he near deaths his colleague. That was
Nice
useful.
work,
Do you ever
John.
feel like...
okay. 14.
Increases it.
14 will miss.
That one guy who doesn't think
It's a 32 damage, isn't it?
21
Oh, hit.
Yeah, I should give it three.
and
Really?
the other one misses with an 8. So that is. He did less damage to your quackle than he did to his friend. But anyway, so it's 4 stabby stab damage to the quackle.
I don't mean to.
Really?
Yeah.
His friend was
Don't
not
mean to anything
immune.
non-magical. Oh, is
His-
it magical?
No, his friend was not immune. Quackle turn.
Oh, that.
No, his friend looks sick as.
Coatl will. Well, I could have protected myself from poison with the Coatl. Oh, I'm going to make a bite attack
Sorry.
on
Yeah, no, these are just doing their movement. Sorry. Yes, go on. Quackle.
the one that hit me. I'm going to make a bite attack on.
Okay.
Oh yeah, why is it?
Yep.
It's going reverse.
That's a 23 there.
Hits.
That'll be 9 piercing damage. It needs to make a DC Constitution save.
Those are its strong points.
Nah. That was sarcasm.
Yeah. Crit.
Crit
Sorry.
success.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's still conscious.
Nice. It is still conscious. Tenzin.
Alright. I'm going to keep running along the thing.
Okay.
How far do I
Get
get?
this one that's running away.
50 feet.
You go 50.
Can someone kill some of the spellcasters?
I can't get there. I don't have speed.
Okay. Got a plan. Alright.
Yep.
Awful combo with black tentacles and then stuff.
Oh yeah.
Someone
Oh,
thought
yeah,
about that for a while. Bonus section dash.
Okay.
Somersaulting off the thing,
Okay.
landing on the non-concentrating spellcaster. The one at the back.
Yep. Okay.
It's
So I'm
fine.
going to fly.
Yep.
What's the drop?
We don't do that.
20 feet.
Okay.
You can roll a dex save or a acrobatics check to just see if you land it.
Well, I also can just negate 4 damage. Up to like 50 or so.
You're not going to do 50 damage. This floor is relatively soft as far as
The tick save was 15.
Yeah.
Classic saving your potions for the final battle.
3-point landing.
So,
Very snazzy.
alright, and I'm gonna wackety whack the dude that's in front of me.
Which wackety whack? The one who's concentrating?
No, I'm not concentrating. I want to land it on his
Get the
face. Like
concentrating
feet
one.
out, pin straight into the ground.
Okay.
Like
So, just so you know, this one is concentrating on tentacles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And this guy's concentrating on poison gas.
That
That's
was
okay.
I want to take the near one, dude. You can't jump out like
I got the protection from poison.
You're a monk. You can. That's true.
I know the
You
black
are
tentacles
jumping
might kill you.
the class.
That's why I
Okay,
only did
okay,
17.
I'll jump onto the concentrating one. I am starting
Maybe
striking.
Yeah, I did give you the option of jumping onto the one who's concentrating, but it's
Well, I
fine.
was going to hit him as well. I've got
Yeah, you
full
go for
attacks,
it.
so
You can hit whichever ones you want.
I'm going to smack the
It's
concentrating
your
dude with a
choice.
stone strike.
This is a game.
19 plus
Hits.
something. And I always get stunning strike blows because I'm terrible like this.
It's a save of some
Hey, I feel
description.
called
Is it
out right
con?
now.
Yeah.
I thought it was a con save.
Con save, 16.
Okay. So it fails its con save.
Yay. So it's done.
Yep. How much damage do you do?
I believe it's D8. Yep. So that is 100 die.
Oh,
Plus.
no.
So you got 7.
Okay.
And then I'm going to whack the other dude. With another
He,
stunning strike.
both the tentacles and the cloud kill remain up. Okay, so you attacking the other one
They remain up.
as it's not failed its concentration save.
But
that's
oh,
right, it'll make it easier for me to
okay. Yeah, I'm going to whack the other guy and stun him as well.
we still appreciate
That is like it's like 27 to hit.
Hit. Yeah. Hits. Yeah. Mariner, you're on
Clicking
deck.
con save again, and that is 9.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
Yeah. So 15 on the con save.
That fails.
So they're both stunned.
See,
Nice.
this is why I went up there.
Sweet.
We should have trusted you. We should never have doubted you.
I just been using a lot of key points. So.
Wow. It's that or dying, I think.
Yeah. I can't say
Key points are there.
Stunned.
Oh, your jump distance is doubled when you used to do it.
Yep.
Yeah. Monks.
I did let you do
What
that.
is a normal jump?
Anyway, Mariner, you're up.
I'll tell you in a bit.
Right.
Alright.
So, yeah, you
can I
have
go
some
on?
saves.
Cool. I'm in the cloud.
So you're not in the tentacles, but you are in the cloud. So that's con save.
How does a really, really
finely tuned 14s.
That sounds like you have
Yeah, I can reduce 4 damage.
had 12 damage.
Okay, that's fine.
I
Alright,
can't tell if that's a fail or a success at that point.
I think that's a success, to be honest. It's not a lot of damage from Cloud Kick.
You
Unless
took
that is-
25, I think, or 30 or something. So yeah, 12.
Can I rise another 20 feet up?
Yeah.
And then I'd just like to end concentration on levitate, so I'll start to fall, and then my glide feature from my waist lets me move 1 meter forward for every, so 2 meters forward
Yes.
for every 1 meter I go down.
So
I'd
that
like to
would
move
be 80 feet forward. Yep.
That's incredible.
Yep. Nicely done.
Just gliding across.
So
the
that
entire
would get
area.
you
And then
to.
just go.
So that could get you to just past the Quattle if you're going straight.
I don't want to be in that whole mess.
Yeah.
Can I go north a bit? Yeah, a wee bit more. Beautiful.
Do you have what's
Yeah, down.
No, not really. I mean, I've got 2 spell slots left.
There you go.
I have to go down because I'm
Yeah, yeah.
and it's an action to cast levitating. So
Only
I'm-
because you could just about land on. If you came in slightly late,
Oh,
you
I'll
could
go
land up.
there if I could.
Yes.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. I'll
So if you came in short,
raining
you
down?
could land. You could land
Absolutely.
higher up. Yeah.
The one that's casting Cloud Kill,
Yes.
I'd like to use my Mystic Arcana and just summon a devil next to it.
Okay. So the one that. So this one's tentacle guy.
Yeah.
This one down here.
Oh, cool. Are they in 90 feet of it?
Probably. Yeah, because
Awesome.
this is only 100 feet wide, so yeah,
Yeah.
50 feet.
Emma, just for mechanics
Yes.
purposes, can you put me in between the two, even though I'm not taking,
Yeah.
even though I'm not taking
Yeah, yeah.
opportunities? 'cause
Of
it's
course.
fine, but just don't want them to move.
Yeah, no, I've got that.
I'll call out to my patron and ask them to,
Please, can you have a.
please, oh please, might I just please borrow a devil for a bit.
Okay.
And I'll conjure a devil flying. It's actually got range as well, so the devil can be. I'll summon it
Ooh.
like 20
Devil,
foot
yeah.
off the ground.
Fiendish. What kind of devil would you like?
So it's actually the fiendish spirit stat block, so it has
Okay.
40 hit points.
What does that
Okay.
look like for the Mariner?
I think it's another Mariner. Like it's another. It's just another patron of the owl.
Sweet.
So it's like a scuba diver. or
I'm
something.
going to just put in, for the sake of argument. Oh, I don't know. What should I put in?
Something with
Let's-
wings.
Let's put something with wings in. Alright then.
You want me to
It's
say-
huge. It's not mechanically large. It's just there so you can see it.
Oh, mechanically it is large.
Well, there you go then.
Mechanically large. And do you mind tracking hit points for it?
Where are we at? 40?
40. The
It's a
desert.
big. Is this funny baby deal or is it?
I think it's like a water devil.
Ooh.
Does it go on your initiative or does it get its own?
Goes immediately following my turn.
Cards
blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
To
No action required to
any
issue.
beast or humanoid creature.
So it goes after your
Or-
turn?
or dragon
That's
or-
fine.
And gets its attack.
Yeah, four is still pretty
That's
good.
fine. That's just 20 wild shape.
That's just-
So on its turn, it's going to hurl some flame.
Yep.
I've been like, I've been trying to attack with this shitty little bite that does
So
5
it deals.
And it can turn into
Why don't you just
anything.
turn into something that can do 66?
Sorry. What was that?
12.
And I waste the whole
sorry,
turn
not
changing
12.
shape back into its true form.
My spell attack modifier. So
Yeah,
it
it's
rolls
another
a
10
15 to hit on the first attack.
On the first attack hits.
First attack hits for 12 fire damage.
Sure.
Okay.
And then second attack's a crit fail.
Okay.
So we can just have like a.
So
reverts to its
12
full
fire
form.
damage. Okay. So con
So
save.
for this alley, we can just have like a T-Rex or something.
I think a T-Rex is CR.
Past its con save.
Okay.
Wonderful. Can it please also... No. No, that's okay. It doesn't have anything like that. It does
Okay.
have Devil's Sight, if that helps us at all. Oh no, that's Darkness. I thought that was Seas as well.
Okay. So we are at the top of the order. So this guy is stunned, so can do sweet FA. This guy is currently
On fire.
on fire and is going to spend its action trying to put itself out. This guy is stunned. This guy
Casts.
No,
Don't laugh
this
like that,
guy
Emma, please.
is
Please
going up onto that ledge and starting to move in that direction.
Could you not?
I can. And so it won't be that far down. Let's see how far it is. Oh.
don't. Oh, no.
And it is going to.
Is that the one? Is that one? Just lose control of it?
No, if you lose concentration,
I love those things.
disappears when the spell ends.
It's going to lightning bolt straight the way down.
Yeah, of course it is.
Of course it is. Why would you not? I mean, he's not had any fun, but he has watched his friends having fun.
Lightning damage. Rules is written nowhere metal armor, so melee lightning attacks would have advantage on you. But not melee range, but not range attacks.
So Dex,
It's 5 foot too short.
Yeah. Dex save.
Any reactions? I've got one here that does something cool. Hang on, I've got one per turn. It needs to be an attack roll.
Oh, Dex save.
That's a dirty 1.
Ooh,
So it's a modified 1.
So that's 32 lightning damage.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Could it not be?
No.
Alright.
Okay.
It's not within. It's more than 30 feet from.
It is. Yeah. Malachi, you are starting in the cloud. So we'll start with.
Got the protection for poison.
Okay. So still con save. Because that gives you resistance, doesn't it?
Oh, okay.
I think. So if you pass the con save and you have protection from poison, that'll be quarter damage. Yeah.
How many hit points you got? Anyone got any hit?
I do.
Yourself a little bit.
Oh. You spent one lay on the hand.
What's that?
Nothing.
You can
Just
give
being an arsehole.
one lay on hands. Nice.
I see you
I
falling
lay on
down.
thinking.
One.
Con save?
Half that.
What did you get? Oh. So that is 10 because you've got protection from poison of poison damage. 10. No, you failed the con save, so it's halved.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it wouldn't have been 40.
That would be insane.
And then 4 bludgeoning damage from the tentacles, and a death save, and a dex save, or a death
Freudian
save,
slip.
or a death save.
Or
It's nearly a death save. Yeah, I'm still trapped. Oh yeah, I've got a healing potion. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'll do exactly what he said.
Okay.
What's the healing potion?
I think it's 44 plus 4 for the one we have. 4d4.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And you could do that as a bonus action if you can think of something you can.
Alternatively, you break
God, there's a lot of blood on there. Watch your undead.
So I don't waste time on my turn. How far away am I from the concentrating?
Yep. You are 70 odd feet.
Yeah.
You're fucked.
Did you just roll minimum damage?
Oh.
So
That's harsh.
11.
It's
That
gonna hurt.
Harsh.
no, sorry.
It's 11.
11.
Damn, man.
And you have an action if you want to use it.
Yep. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna do Death Ward on myself.
Yeah.
Should have done it before I walked in. But
Definitely mid-fight is not optimistic.
No.
Okay. Watch it.
So I'm gonna die and I'm gonna come back and just die.
So I'm 70 feet away.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to. Okay. Can
Does it
I
drop me?
Yeah.
And
bonus
let go
action
when I
Misty
die?
Step
Yes.
to get closer?
Yeah.
I'll use all my actions to all my movement to move towards it, and will that get me within 10 feet? Maybe?
So you can get to there with your Misty Step.
Just a little bit, 10 feet maybe.
And you can get, you can get within 10 feet of
Okay,
it.
lovely. And then I'm gonna whack. As I do.
Whack
First
it.
attack. 26.
Hits.
Right. That's gonna do 13, 19 damage.
Good stuff. It looks hurt.
Okay, I hit again. I don't hit again. I use my polearm. 18.
Fails its
Nice.
concentration check as well on the first hit.
Beautiful. So the death clouds gone?
The tentacles have gone. So that, but oh no, you're right. The death cloud's gone. No, you're right.
And
The
then
death cloud's gone.
Polearm attack
got-
will be 15 damage more.
I've got a lot of random things. You know where you don't click off your template thing and you just end up with bloody like hundreds of
Yeah.
squares that are all lit up for no valid reason. Sorry.
For me, it was not
Gone.
much.
15 more.
Hits.
Oh, no, sorry.
Damage.
Yeah, 15.
Takes him out.
Nice.
So that one is
Thank
down.
you.
You're welcome.
He did the quads as well on your turn?
Actually, no, that's not what the Watcher would
No,
say.
that's all right.
Oh, quad.
Okay.
We all rolled none.
Do I have any more movement in? Did I
You
use
don't. You've used all your movement.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So these guys that previously tried to attack the Quattle just continue to do so.
How does it react to the appearance of the devil?
The Quattle,
Yeah.
Start fighting each other.
they will possibly start fighting each other. It's not his turn yet, which is probably not a bad thing.
I like to imagine as we walk down the next corridor, they're just like slapping each other lightly in the side.
How many hit points does your Quattle have? I've forgotten.
Total or at the moment?
At the moment.
69.
Okay, jolly good.
You've gone
Um,
from 50 to the quarter.
So 10. I think they all miss. So 6, 12, 10, and 19 to hit the Quattle.
The 19 will hit.
That's 4 of them are one hits and does 4 slashy damage.
Which is
Okay. These ones start coming in down here, but can't get into range.
That devil's also flying, so it's not
Yep.
in the...
Oh, did you skip the Quell's turn?
Quattle's further down.
Quell rolled
Oh, no.
19 as well, so it should be throughout.
Sorry.
Sure, I think.
Quattle's roll for. Oh, he did roll 19.
Yeah.
You're right. Sorry. Yep. Go for it.
Oh, it's just changing shape again. So
Oh,
now
okay.
It's changing shape into a.
What'd you go with?
A two-headed plesiosaurus.
Oh, wow.
Stunning.
Nice.
Stunning.
Okay.
The sort of
Plesiosaurus,
bullshit
can you
Queen
please-
uses.
It's got multiple attacks.
Emma,
so I think
Yes.
With all
Please
his
bring
weird
up
shit
the
around
photo
it,
of
it'll be like,
Plesiosaurus.
Plesiosaurus is, you probably know it as a brachiosaurus.
I'm still like
Yeah.
With the long head, with the long neck.
super long neck,
Yeah. Which is amusing because they were totally vegetarians.
Yeah.
So we've turned them into a vegetarian
Well, he
dinosaur.
doesn't
seen their
swallow
teeth?
them.
Yeah, they don't look
I do
vegetarian.
not want to be
My question is, how come the doorways?
and apart from each other too. So
Oh shit! Those things are
oh,
cool.
no, it's a water.
Yeah. That's what I thought it was. When you were describing that, I was like, no.
Nice.
So basically, just
Is
swapped
this
out the
thing
wings
just gonna
for
fall on the ground and not be able to
fins.
move?
Does it have a walk speed?
Good question.
Yeah, before you
Before you choose the hit.
Oh, it's fine because I can just change back.
Oh yeah. True.
It's no. Oh no, it's got 20 feet.
Yeah. Cool.
So what
And
does that do
swing
to
for-
its hit points?
I think its hit points stay the same. So this is where I need
Yeah,
some
okay.
confirmation from you guys. 'cause
I could
Go on,
writing
sorry.
on So the Coatl magically polymorphs into a humanoid or beast that has a challenge rating equal to or less than its own.
Yep.
Back into its true form. It reverts to its true form if it dies. Any equipment it is wearing or carrying is absorbed or born by the new form.
Mm-hmm.
In the new form, the Coatl retains its game statistics and ability to speak, but its AC, movement modes, strength, dexterity, and other actions are replaced by those of the new form. It gains any statistics and capabilities, except plus the perceptive actions and layer actions, that
Gains
the
hit
new
points.
form has, but it lacks.
It gains hit points. It's polymorph.
It's polymorph. It just uses
Oh, okay.
the,
Yeah.
So it just uses
So
the
it-
new
you-
stat block, and then when it dies, it turns back.
It turns back into its
Oh,
Coatl.
fuck, that's broken.
Yes.
Yes.
It's a cloud.
Ooh, comfort.
It's a what is it? An 8th level spell.
It's 7th level.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why it's broken.
Yeah.
It's
So long
having
as
to
you could, you
Yeah, I've
just
just been not using it. Properly.
yes.
It's just.
I was hoping to
unusual-
kill it before you figured that out. Damn you. Okay, dinosaur it
It's
is.
just add a 20th level moon druid to the battlefield for
So yeah, so it's got 100 points.
You got it? Okay.
But that means it doesn't have any of the immunities that it has as well.
No.
So that's all good.
Okay. Are you good?
Yeah. I
Go
don't
on then,
have
Quattle. So
No,
that
that's
was the
a turn.
action. Has it got a bonus turn?
I think
No,
we
it hasn't.
slept with
Okay.
swords now.
Fighters have all moved. That's all fine.
And it's
Monk,
way easy to hit. It's only your first.
David, you are up.
Whack something.
Whack.
I'm gonna whack both.
Yeah,
That was a
something
20 on the
so-
die, but
Which one are you attacking?
both
Both.
of them.
Okay.
One's a 15 to hit and the other's a 28.
Both hit.
Cool.
Only because
One-
one's concentrating, so which one are you
takes-
hitting first?
The concentrating one takes
First.
14 damage.
Okay.
And then the other one can take 9. And then for my bonus action, I am going to
Hold on, what did the other one take?
9.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Past its con save.
put them both again. The first one was a nat 20 with hit at half. On
Okay.
the concentrating one.
On the concentrating one?
Yeah, so it's gonna take
Malachi is
Oh,
free.
right. 14 plus another. No. Is it full? Is it double
Max.
dice
It's
rolls or
max
just
damage
max?
plus-
You have killed it,
Okay.
because I don't
30
think you would
30
need
plus
to...
whatever.
It's dead. It's
Yeah.
gone.
God damn.
So,
And the other
and
one
your
takes another-
concentrate and your tentacles have gone.
That's a punch.
free!
That's a punch enough to just kill a bear.
Well,
Yeah.
I probably didn't need to hit the harm anyway. And the other one takes 12 damage.
Thank you,
I
my
think we'll
monk
start
friend.
using our smites.
Yeah,
The other one takes 12.
you're a paladin.
Okay. The other one also looks pretty hurt. The other one looks pretty hurt. Anything else? Monk dude?
Monk dude.
Okay.
I thought I'd start rolling.
It is
double up, so it's
unstunned,
been
yes,
faster.
at the end of your turn. So it's stunned to the end of your next turn, isn't it? So it should be unstunned.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you didn't re-stun it, did you?
No,
No. Okay.
I'm not what's meant.
Just checking.
You know that scene from The Hunchback of Notre
Would
Dame
it?
where there's that guy
Would
that
it?
comes out and he's like, I'm
Probably
growing
someone
Mariner.
has disadvantage from the deck save this time.
Mariner, you're up.
Alright. Is the dude to the far right the wizard who's just climbed up on my balcony
Yes.
within 150 feet?
My
of the field?
balcony.
In within 150 feet of...
The devil.
Oh, probably... Yeah.
The devil.
The literal devil is
The literal devil.
Can you name the difference?
Yes, it
Morning
absolutely is.
Coatl backwards.
Or evening star if we're facing the morning.
Oh my god, I hate that.
Okay,
That's true.
Evening Star, who sounds like a My Little Pony of a devil.
Consider one. Quasar.
Quasar. I love it.
Because they absorb stars.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
And
anyway.
Quasar's just black.
The horn-
Emits a lot of light.
The devil with the wing things. Yes, 90 feet.
Beautiful.
Is he going that way?
Sort of
No,
absorbs
no.
suns.
He's got a 150-foot range on his attack.
That's fine.
So first
Yeah, yeah.
fireball, 14 to hit. Sorry, 15 to hit.
Hits.
Beautiful. You've got to be kidding me. I've rolled 3 1s and a 2 with these d6s.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
you should use new d6.
I thought I
That's
did bad
crazy.
with
So that's what 11 fire damage
Okay.
from this Lord of Hell, and then their second fireball attack is a 28.
Hit.
Wonderful, and that is not much better. That's a 14 fire damage.
He's got a
Okay.
cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine this thing walking in and be like, I'm a little rusty.
Look, it's Monday.
It
He's
didn't
like,
like that.
"Hungover."
What's the
With a big
spread
pile of
on?
cold.
Is it?
Yeah, he was,
What's the
sleeping
spread
someone's
on
couch
the
and then
fire
suddenly
attack?
he's here.
It's just a single target.
Yeah, but he's.
Really, Joel follows up. We were just
So,
sitting
I
and
think
throwing the
realistically,
dial
if the Lord of the Hells
Hey, look, if you want to
throws.
say that it hits the stuff next to it, I'm very happy.
No, I mean, the stuff next to it.
Oh, mechanically, anything that it touches catches on fire.
Yeah, so the fighter next to it critted a dex save, so got the fuck out of the way. But it was a close. If he'd have failed the dex save, I'd have fried him as well for you, because I think that's fair.
I'm a big fan.
Mariner, would you like to?
That's the devil's turn.
I know. I know you do.
Anything still alive?
That's what I'm asking. Is anything still alive up here?
Yeah,
So
how
it
is
is
it
still
alive?
alive, just. And the one next to it saved, so didn't get hit.
Can I hit? I probably can't hit the one behind. Can I hit the wizard? Or is the drow giving it like cover?
No.
Cool. Oh, now I can't hit it? Or-
No, it's not giving cover.
Oh, wonderful. I'm going for the wizard then.
Yep.
With some better dice. Let's go. First shot. 28.
Hits.
Wonderful.
Wow.
I'm just going to roll it all together if that's okay.
Yep.
Second shot, another 28. Third shot, 18.
All hit.
Wonderful. Alright, first one on the wizard
Mm-hmm.
is, hell yeah, 14 force damage.
Yep.
Can I pull it 15 foot towards me?
Yes.
Wonderful.
What happens to the one in front of it then if you're pulling?
Gets knocked off the balcony, probably.
I love it. I love it.
So, yeah,
Then
it'll
before I
go
take
that
my
way.
second shot, I think I'll walk 20 foot north.
That guy falls down there.
Or in fact, can I walk 20 feet?
And I think this guy's
northwest?
probably not going to survive the fucking fall. That was stupid. Anyway. Sorry, yes.
Then I'll walk 20 foot that way,
Yeah.
and then hit it with that second 28
nice.
for a
Are you trying to push it off?
9 force damage.
That takes it out.
Oh, cool. That saves nothing.
And if you want to use, you're in range of the other one down there. If you
Awesome.
wanted
If you
to
have
use your third one on that.
Lovely. I'll roll them individually for
Yeah.
the one there. Only 5 force damage, but I'll pull it 15. Oh no, I can only do that once a turn. So yeah, 15 force damage.
Okay.
And I won't.
Oh, 15 force damage.
Sorry, 4 force damage. 5 force.
5 force damage.
5 force
Yes.
damage. Yes, 5 force damage.
Okay.
And
That
plus
one.
blue.
That one looks sick as. Like sickly sick. Properly sick. Anything else you'd like to do?
The bonus action.
Yes.
Let me check real quick. No.
Okay. Devil's had a turn.
That's-
Okay. So. This guy is going to.
That's another.
Going to.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's going to. Gosh. Yeah, it probably is.
I'm thinking of my character's safety right now.
This is
Oh no.
What'd you say?
It is going to.
On the phone.
On the Quackle
Oh no.
and the Devil.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, okay.
I didn't- wasn't.
It doesn't know
Oh,
that.
what?
Devil takes a deep breath in,
Oh, way up.
kind of clears its sinus.
So it's
I love this
21 damage to your Quackle, and or it's con save. You're immune.
Immune to poison, so there's only point there.
The devil's in my aura.
How do you feel about that?
I don't know. I only hang
This
out
one
with them,
dies.
it's fine.
I've rolled like 7 threes.
I work with devils every
That one
What's
dies. That one
How much is
dies.
that, 23?
That was the
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Malachi.
I love the idea of Jeff is just doing
Okay,
stupid
Malachi is
shit.
going to run 30 feet forward.
Go, Malachi.
Put him in
Yeah, they know how to clock out.
60 feet of the one that's already been hit.
The mage.
No, sorry, the drow.
Oh, this one. Yeah, that one's 35 feet.
Yeah. I'll hit that guy with a over there.
Okay.
So wisdom save.
Told it down. Fails.
17 athletic.
That kills him.
Cool. That's oh,
Bonus action. Watcher, you're up.
Now?
No.
Or on deck?
No bonus action.
No bonus action. Okay.
Alright.
Watcher.
I'm gonna move over to this closest.
This one?
Yep.
Yep.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
Whack it. Whack it.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna try again. Maybe. 17?
Hits.
Okay. I've rolled so many nat ones tonight.
That poison cloud just like killed
19 damage.
the drows and
Pardon?
19.
Takes that one out.
Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna walk up to that one, the concentrating
Yep.
one, and I'm gonna
Whack that one.
Hold on. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, nat 20.
Let's
Let's go. I'm gonna put a first level smite on this.
Oh, live a little.
Go for it.
Wow. Okay.
Go for it.
Have you used any spell slots other than that?
Not this battle.
Sure,
I'm
so
saving them, okay? So it's gonna be maxed out. I think it's gonna die. Just
I think
from
it's
the-
gonna die.
So it's going.
What
to
would be your max damage?
The max damage would be 10 plus 6, so 16 plus 8, 24,
Mm-hmm.
32, 40.
Still up,
Still up.
but it's not going to save. So
Alright,
The
well,
cloud's
let's
down.
roll the rest then. 40 plus...
so it's still up on your max damage. It's not going to survive the additional damage. So
6 plus...
Yep, now it's down.
14.
okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I think I'm content.
Okay.
Are you happy? Are you happy? Very. Thanks.
Okay.
Big numbers.
Big numbers.
So
See, that's why I'm saving all my smites. Or...
Do you get an extra D8 for aberrations?
Oh no, it's just... I get that.
so
That level.
this
I
guy
don't really like it still.
is going to
You get nothing. You could. You could do that.
it's going to fairy fire
'Cause my
the
thing
monk.
is- Excuse me? What's my thing?
You're getting
What's the
fire.
Yeah, you fairy fired.
Not very fire.
Of all the fires, it's probably the least one.
Yeah, it's just pretty. Deck safe.
This is
He doesn't know that you're super bendy.
It's 21.
That passes.
That'll be fun.
No, they-
It's what the quaddle again. He's supposed to be
Oh
off.
shit.
Oh god. Do you want me to go again?
No, it's fine, but
You're right. I forgot the quaddle.
He's not going to be able to
Alright,
kill
well,
most of the guys. I'm just going to try to kill that drow.
Yep.
And that will be a 11 to hit.
Misses.
And then the second attack will be a 15.
Hits.
Okay, so it'll be 3 d6.
Down. So that one is down. Do you want to move him?
Yeah, 20 feet towards the next round.
There we go. Going that way?
Yep.
Okay. So I think there's 2 left.
Oh, okay, I'll pass next time.
This one has cast Fairy Fire. This one is going to try.
can I yell out,
Which-
surrender now and you will die honorably?
You can yell that. They don't appear to respond in any way, shape, or form. They're going to. So this one's going to attack Tenzin with a dirty 20.
On
Tenzin.
2020.
Yep. So that's 5. 5 slishy slashy. Slishy slashy slashy. And it's your turn.
Oh. What type of weapons do they have? Do they just have
They've got
knives?
a really rusty, horrible,
Yeah, I
manky,
imagine.
broken short sword.
Like they found them on the
It is
corpse.
a
Yeah.
16 to hit.
Which one are you attacking, sorry?
The one.
The mage or the... Yeah, hits.
Fuck, how many ones can I roll? That
I
is
found so many
7.
as well.
Hits. Takes it out.
Awesome.
Yay.
I run up to the next guy.
You're running left or running right? So there's 2 left.
Right.
Okay.
Down here.
Yep.
What's this one she gave me?
21 to hit.
Hits.
And 9 damage.
That one's out.
Cool. That's me.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna just run back to the other guy's square. Just taunt him a little bit.
Okay.
Just
Taunt that guy. Mariner Horn Devil.
let's do.
There's one guy. We go to overkill on the last guy.
Then die dishonorably. That's a 17, a 21. Oh, sorry.
I think the last guy's dead.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. So he is out. You are out of combat.
So you're gonna waste any more diamonds this time?
14,
What on Simi? No.
Yeah, 35 force.
Okay. It's absolutely smeared like paste across the floor.
Oh,
Sorry.
Well, no.
You are out of combat. There doesn't seem to be anything in here other than a devil, a quackle. Are the quackle and the devil in any way loyal to you, or are they going to duke it out?
So they obey my commands. So my
Yours-
thought is that
yours-
they like run towards each other, and then both of us have to go. No, stop! Don't attack the other one.
Fine.
I'm here
It's
trying to read if that says anything about it. And the first thing I read is the mating ritual of flowers is a beautiful and elaborate dance of magic and lights.
I don't think that's what we're seeing right now. Oh.
I imagine it's just like 2 dog owners at a park with their dogs.
Not friendly. Not friendly.
Okay. So you. How big is your current dinosaur form? And how big is your
Large.
devil form?
Large. Okay.
They can't.
They're not going to be able to. Yeah.
I was going to transform back anyway
Okay.
because I want to use his cure.
Because the tunnel behind here is 10 feet. It's small.
Large can fit through 10 foot.
Then that's fine. I'm just saying. It's not.
It might have to like crawl a little, but
I'm just letting you
Would
know.
have been really funny.
Do
No,
you,
it wouldn't. That's
before
like 6
you,
levels tall.
before
My
you
life's 6
regroup
levels
and leave
tall.
here, do you or do you not want to do anything else? And do you or do you, so that you know there's
Which one?
all the human people that you left in the other room, and do you or do you not want to search symbiont?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Now you mention it, I think all 4 of us have
It's
that.
very helpful.
Yeah. Just independently at the same time.
Okay.
I'll do a little prayer
Should we
for
cremate
them as well. Yeah.
And
If you-
Sure, you want to like throw them in the ocean.
There's not really the ocean. In a place that lacks
Conjure what can you? Like, shake them?
No.
Oh.
I know, I couldn't take it. I've got friends for some reason. Because there were no other good cantrips. Do you
So,
want to roll for that, or?
Investigation.
he's smeared across the
Aw.
sort of floor, so it's not difficult to identify. So there's hanging at his sort of waist is that sort of wineskin of sludge, the healingish type thing that you drank before,
Another kind of works.
and
If he passes the save.
and what appears to be one greater healing potion.
I will
Yeah,
take
yeah,
it.
yeah. You should take it.
Me and my I'm bloody, but I'll be fine. I might take a sip. Thank you.
No.
I might take a sip of that that flask.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that will take a long time? Or?
No,
I'll
you can
stand
just.
next to them when they do that, just so they
Okay, so you uncork this thing and you smell it and you go, and it's almost like you gagging inside your helmet at the very memory of the lumpy texture. Con save.
+5.
+5, so I'm adding 14 to this roll. Wonderful. 29.
Which is a save, so that's 3d8 plus 5.
3d8 plus 5.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 14 plus 5 is 19 hit points.
Is there any more liquid?
Yeah.
There would be enough for everybody to have
Can I have a
a
sip?
dose if they wanted to.
I will definitely have it.
I'll take a dose.
So anybody who's having a dose, so you get that again, that
If
horrible,
we say with an aura, we get the advantage, right?
No, +5.
+5.
you get that horrible sort of weight in your stomach and then the flushing and the sweating and then you start to feel better. So yeah, con save.
I'll put a drop of the seawater.
That's 21 on
That's 31.
Pass. So 3d8 plus 5, 3d8 plus 5.
Oh, no,
This is the
No,
stuff that
I
trashed
just-
your T-set.
sorry, that's right. I need a
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
3d8 plus 5.
3d8 plus 5.
That's
And
20.
5 in the silver one, right?
Now, is anyone else looking real low?
Going back to half.
That is 10.
I've got an extra greater healing
Um,
potion if you want.
You just feel
Yeah.
violently,
You're half as well.
violently sick.
17.
I've got
Um,
2 potions.
Not
So
You're
you,
probably going to be in closer combat. Although I don't know. Actually, I'm like the main character.
I'll give you one of my potions of healing.
so you are mechanically poisoned.
I can't be poisoned.
Then you are fine. You have taken no damage, but you've also received no healing.
Wait,
just
did
take
you
a
add
sip. I don't know
plus
what
5?
everyone's complaining.
I only got 5.
So
So-
you'll give them
I'll give you one of my potions of healing.
Okay, so it's just a
It's a greater one. It's a
Like a
greater
greater? Okay, so that's...
I have
What's that?
45
Is that
HP.
3d4?
But
How
how
many-
many
44.
hit points do I
44.
join this group with? You know? Because I haven't used them.
How many?
I'll save my
Potions.
Potions.
Two.
2. I think I'm just going to use both of them. They're just normal healing potions.
I think they were both. Did I give you both greater healing potions to start
You
with?
gave
Two greater,
two standard. I've popped a
There you go.
standard as well.
2 standard, and 2 greater was what I gave out.
That gets me
So
up to
you get the same as everybody else.
That gets me up to 80 out of 120.
Okay, I think I'll probably use a lot.
Okay.
Might not.
While you are all,
Mine, so if someone's
How many laying hands do you have?
60.
Oh my god, I'm rolling terrible on the
David, how many hit points do you have?
40.
Oh wow, you're so low. I didn't know you were so low.
Yeah, that's why I asked how many potions I've got.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'll use 30 of my. Like,
you're actually laying on hands with actual healing. Amazing.
Hey.
It's all right.
I'm a good healer in
You
other
are.
characters. I'll walk over to you, and
Nice.
he'll say.
Sorry,
"You
I'm
must
trying to
stay
work out
vigilant,"
why that
and he'll
is
Smack you on the back for 30 healing.
randomly.
And
We've done that.
Probably not.
I don't know.
Unfortunately.
This is absolutely insane.
Wow, I wouldn't mind.
Are you just rolling really badly? There you go.
Yeah, I'm rolling like nothing but ones on this healing. I'm just spending every single one of my healing potions.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind people.
Oh, I got a 4. Holy shit.
So do you
Okay.
want 30?
So
And only
You-
one potion of
Ooh.
Okay, so how are you after you get all your healing back?
So you make your way into the next room, which again looks very similar.
Wait, before we do it,
Yes.
I'll just-
We're still messing around.
Yeah, go. Sorry, go
I've
for it.
I've actually got 3 spells I can do a day with the Coatol, so
Okay.
and one of them I've already used, which was a cure wounds on
Yep.
myself. So I'm just checking. I'll probably do just cure wounds 3 times.
Can
but
I
I just want to see
set
who.
lock real quick?
Yep.
You can cast each of those 3 times a day.
Each of those 3 times.
Yeah.
Each of those 3 times a day.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, monster stat locks
then
again.
I'll definitely use cure wounds 3
Yeah.
times.
Yeah, you can use each of those spells 3 times a day, each
Oh,
of those
okay.
twice, and then
That's
the
awesome.
So what do you
What's the
currently
range
on?
on shield?
Self.
self.
So
So
okay,
if
so
it
it can
does
only
get
use
hit by
one.
something, so
David, how many hit
But I
points
imagine
you
it can't do that.
I'm just rolling.
check. No,
No.
See, but that's it.
No, it get yeah.
if you tap one of those spells, for action box.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just been.
So
It's unbeatable.
Okay, you good? Give or take?
So you're back to 4.
Everything seems to be
I
locked.
wasted
Then I'm
my
going to
lay
do
on hands
kill
getting
wounds
to
on the
full.
floors.
No! I used one of my
Well, I'll do
potions
one on
to
you,
get
actually.
close.
Yeah, thanks.
So yeah, you get a cure wounds, which is... I'm just double checking.
It's
I think
okay.
it's the same as a greater healing.
Oh, I
No,
forgot to
Cure
ask-
wounds is
I forgot to ask you, man.
D8
D8
plus
plus
spellcasting.
plus its spell mod, which is 4.
What's the point?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
charisma plus 4.
Yeah, there you
Hmm?
go. So D8 plus 4. I'll roll the D8.
It's the item that tends to top.
Oh, that doesn't count.
Instead of taking the claws,
Yes.
he took the Eldritch Claw
It's a
tattoo,
four.
which does have a bonus action thing that it does.
Okay.
Do you want to just like verify that it's okay if I use it?
Yeah.
Otherwise, it just
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It's an empowered for 1 minute.
So I'm up to
Melee
9
attack.
so...
Yeah.
Can reach 15 feet away.
Yeah, yeah. So you get an
And
extra
you
5
get
feet
more
of range. Yeah.
Shields,
That's fine.
lesser restoration, sanctuary, protection
Oh,
from poison.
sanctuary's nice.
Yeah, it's once per
freedom
dawn,
water
so
and bless.
it's a one.
No,
once a
it's
dawn.
less.
So yeah, actually I should pop
Pop
bless
bless.
on everything.
Rocking Bless is a good one for that.
How many does it pop again?
It's
Three.
I think it's 3 at base level, but what level spell is it cast? Does it say? No.
It'll be standard, so it's 3.
One of the problems with the new stat blocks where they've
They don't
simplified the
say.
spell casting is that they don't. That everything's
Yeah.
going back to base level.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
War Priest,
Really hard.
used to
Yeah, up to
cast
from-
Spirit Guides at 5th level if you were playing it.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I put the Luxor in the fridge? Just
Yeah,
for
of course
the
it
time
is.
to remember?
Wildly different.
Oh,
Yeah.
also there's a complete bottle of Coke in the fridge that anyone's welcome to.
Oh,
Oh,
thanks.
thank you.
I was going to open
yeah,
it, but
free
I'm drinking.
Should we? This thing's probably going to go soon. I'm supposed to like do two lessons so I can get it.
You can only have one.
Oh, okay, cool.
And I think less only lasts a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you kind of need to have one. We can do it as we're walking into the room.
Yeah, I'm going to
If
do
ever
it.
will let us just like take an
Yes.
action, right, full
Uh,
stop.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I might
yeah.
just do it on the-
Same again. So if you want to
There's
prep
no
anything,
minus plus saves
Cool.
spells anyway, so.
so you're blessed.
All blessed, except for me, except for Malachi.
Okay. So as you walk into the third chamber, same sort of dimensions, but this is different. This appears to be lined with cages. The cages seem to be locked, and there's about 10 cages on either side. There isn't an overarching sort of walkway in this room, and at the far end there appears to be a solid crystalline shaft running from the floor up through the ceiling of this cavern.
Is there anything in it?
You can't tell
Like, is there
from
like
your
walls for it
200.
or anything?
It appears to be, from where you're standing, it appears to be a solid
Like a glass
crystal
How smooth is it?
shaft. It looks
Almost like a
completely.
crystal pillar.
Looks like a
But
large.
we can see through it.
It looks
enough
like a
to see
large
what's in
crystal.
follow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I make an Arcana check to determine the function of this thing?
Yeah.
Or determine if it's magical?
Yeah.
If its function is magical in nature?
Well, actually, the cultal can do detect magic at will.
Do it?
So
Yeah.
I'll probably just
Blesses
do
and
that.
skill checks.
Oh, but yeah. Sorry.
Otherwise, that's an 18. Let me know if I
You
fail
think
those.
it's magic? You think that this is definitely magical? You think that this is definitely powered? You're getting the same kind of energy off this as has been everywhere around here. So that you think
Oh,
that
like
this
the
is.
mechanical.
Yeah, you think that this is some kind of psychically controlled piece of apparatus of some description, but it's being managed magically.
Can I do a
This device
perception check
might
to
Yes.
see
the mind guard of humans.
what is in these cages? Like, do they look like they're prisoners?
Yeah. So you as you're from, are you moving from where you are, or are you just kind of just looking?
No, I'm going towards the cages.
Okay, so as
I'll stay with them.
So as you start to move along these cages, so this first cage at the top here, this appears to be again some hideous hybrid, half frog, half hummingbird type creature.
Ooh.
This looks to be another sort of one of the sort of shattered brethren
Okay, I'm gonna
that you.
speak to it
Yep.
and say, "Did you know a monkey?"
Nods at you.
Is there a way I can open the
And
cage?
it's got a sort of long, like a proboscis sort of on its head, and it sort of shoots out, not at you, it's not an attack, sort of pointing diagonally across this room.
I will have the
Is there another monkey down there?
try to talk
I'm
telepathically
gonna
to
look at what he.
Pardon?
I'm gonna ask the coatl to try to talk telepathically to this creature and ask if it's friend or foe.
It sort of, they his friend.
Okay.
Sounds like the same sort of gibberish nonsense that, from your perspective, when they're making that same noise that Symbiont and the other Shattered Brethren were
what does
saying.
this thing go at the end of the hall?
Takes them up.
It's an elevator.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Do we know if there's a way to use it safely? Is it a trap?
I don't know.
Should we let you free, or is everyone in this room?
Yes,
No, I mean,
please.
sorry.
It's like, unclear.
Is everyone in the cage his friend or some foe?
Tortured.
Tortured.
Slaves. Incubators.
Incubators.
Players are our
Can I-
friends.
Can I
that's like
see
Elder
how these
When-
cages are locked?
Do I hear
Um,
them say incubator?
No, they're talking to the
No,
head of the
talking to-
coatl.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm talking to it in its language.
Are you talking to
Whatever
the
it is.
same
Yeah,
one
you can
while
talk
it
to-
is
you can
trying to talk to the coatl?
I was talking
Okay.
to the one that like.
Can I?
So we're both interrogating this poor bastard
I'll,
here.
I'll take a general
Yep.
look around.
Okay, as you take a general look around, you see a couple of things. So you see quite a few of these other. So for sake of argument, all of these ones with funny, sparkly things look like these Shattered Brethren. These appear to be female. Humanoid. There's an elf. There's a tiefling, heavily pregnant, and you don't think that they're and the incubator you think is less mind flayer incubator and more body parts for building Shattered Brethren slaves. As you walk along on this top edge.
Is that Quinny? Oh my god!
It would appear that there appears to be a satyr in that cage. There does
I knew it. I was like, I wonder if all of these are going to be our characters.
no, there
Well,
does appear to be
Quinny.
there does appear to be a very injured looking satyr in that.
Do they look hungover and or drunk?
They look like they've gone cold turkey.
Oh god, it's Quinn.
And similarly, there's some horrendous. And there's a
Sorry.
there is a monk, an elderly monk in tattered robes, curled up on the floor of that cage.
I am going to progressively go to every cage and be like, we're going to fight and kill the Morning Lord. Are you with us? And I have the worst charisma at all. But I'm going to be like, I want you to fight for us.
Can I guidance?
Can I give a help action by going?
Go for
and
it.
I want to open the cages as I go.
Guidance.
Okay.
Guidance.
Guidance is advantage? No.
Plus
So
So-
I have a D4. Help is a
So these appear to be locked with mechanical padlocks. So pretty straightforward, simple.
I'll just start Eldritch Blasting.
Yeah, rusty padlocks.
I'm
I mean,
going to attempt to...
you could probably just snap them. I mean, these are not,
Okay, good.
you know.
Well, that was... I have a negative 1 to charisma, and yet it is still a 22.
Okay.
We get like a 19 or 4.
So you open up all
Nothing
these. You open up all these cages. All of those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 heavily pregnant female humanoid creatures. So there's
Can I?
human, tiefling, elf, no armor, no weapons, minimal clothes, heavily pregnant.
Can I use my divine sense just to
Yep.
check if there's any?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
Any funny
Yeah.
business?
Any funny business?
Yeah.
Is that detect fate?
No, celestial fiend and undead.
There appears to be a celestial. There appears to be a fiend, who are like standing at opposite ends, staring at each other in a sort of hostile manner. And there are no undead.
Okay.
What about detect evil and good?
So that's Fey, Fiend.
The Sailor's fate.
The Satan. I know the Satan's Fey. So there is
For the
Try me with
duration.
Go
a
on.
charm person spell. Go on.
detect.
If it's at will, does that count as still concentration?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then I will not do that.
Okay.
I really wanna
Okay.
talk to
Can I go talk to the Sailor?
I
You
want
can-
to talk to the Sailor too.
You
Yeah,
can
I'm-
go.
I'm
You can
definitely-
talk to yourself. Yes, you can talk to the Satan.
No,
Okay.
actually not.
I'd like to ask the Sailor how the hell did you end up in here?
Yeah, well, I would ask that because I'm actually.
Oh, so-
Yeah, sorry, you should talk to Quinny. You know who they are.
Yeah.
So
Quinny, what are
you would
doing here?
you would recognise both Zephyr in this cage down here,
Yes.
and you recognise Quinny, who you last saw up with the
Wandering
werewolves,
through the
and then they disappeared out of the werewolf den just after you got cursed with
Just after
lycanthropy,
Equinera.
and then disappeared.
Yeah.
You had a really
What
good
happened?
book last time you
They had a
disappeared.
really good book last time. Are they carrying the book still?
No, unfortunately
Oh,
not.
It was the Book of Iron Darkness.
Yeah, because they loved that.
Oh no!
Tell me, Emma, what does Quinny say when asked what happened?
So this satyr sort of opens one sort of eye. You would ascertain that Quinny is near death, sort of 1 hit point, and absolutely exhausted. You look at Zephyr similarly. So mechanically, 4 levels of exhaustion,
Oh god.
1 hit point.
Ooh.
Run.
Into a wall with George. You can if you want to. I don't mind. That's who's there.
Did you
I
say
mean, the characters
4
are in
levels of exhaustion?
4
Yeah,
levels of
that's all
exhaustion.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Greater Restoration only gets rid of 1.
I think
Mm.
at 4 levels of exhaustion you can't leave.
No, that's 5. You've
Okay,
got
well,
half
they're-
speed,
Their hit point
disadvantage on
maximum is
everything, and maximum hit points are halved.
half. Cool, so a wild shape in there.
Yeah, wild shape is that's gonna work, right?
As I
Like,
understand
no
conditions transfer across.
spells.
Octopus?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Within the
Quinny
class.
sort of looks at you and with that sort of awful 1,000-yard stare of somebody who's not had any wine for a really long time.
Do I have
Yeah, you've probably got some communion wine of some description. You've been to Barovia. There's nothing but wine in Barovia.
Yeah, I would keep some on me, not as much as Connie did, but I like to think that I'm going to the wine as well. So. Yeah, I'll pass those on.
Okay. You have some wine. Does nothing for your exhaustion, but it won't take away your 1 hit
Has
point.
anyone seen the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's the scene in it where he just sculls the high potion and starts by singing and just ends up pouring it over their head. That.
And then you just turn into this giant this is an aberration of wild shape.
Quinny recalls being in the forest. Quinny recalls leaving the wolf den as a panther and treading through the forest and going through that really odd forest, tracking those ridiculous colour changing rabbits, and then you stepped after one of these colour changing rabbits and felt Barovia shift, and you went and you thought, because the forest that you were in, that you were probably going to end up back in the Fae, and there was this moment of slightly drunken realisation that this is bloody awesome and you'd found a way out.
He had been thinking the Feywild was the way out of Barovia.
And then you kind of you saw the Feywild as you passed through it.
Subtle.
and out the other side into the dark, shadowy place on the other side.
Like the
Shadowfell.
Shadowfell? Not
Shadow
good.
cottage.
Yeah.
Distinctly
Where there was a tall woman with long, bony fingers and horrible teeth with rows upon rows
Oh no!
upon rows.
That
of-
fake when he pissed off?
That Faye that
Oh,
the
Oh,
hags
good.
may have liked.
Oh no!
Caitlin the Faye, who
finally making it.
who
Oh no, it's worse.
who said, "Thank you, we knew you'd do well," and
Oh no.
took the book, and then seemed to lift you and throw you back towards the mist around where they stood, and you were waiting to land on the snow back in Barovia, like you'd been thrown in and thrown out. And instead, you found yourself in a cave in the dark, and they appear to have sent you here.
Absolutely terrifying.
What a
We need
bitch.
Quinny back in the main campaign. Actually fun watching. Absolutely.
If you want to bring Quinny back in the main campaign, you have to keep Quinny alive. But yes, Quinny currently has 1 hit point, 4 levels of exhaustion. So you've got 4 pregnant women and a very unarmed, very sick satyr.
Can I medicine check the pregnant women, see
Yeah.
if they're okay, and possibly how close they are? to
Yeah.
giving birth, if they should
You
be
can do a medicine check.
there?
I was thinking we just all the pregnant.
That's gonna be a 20.
Age is probably the safest.
Say that again. With 20, you think all of these women are sort of 7 or 8 months pregnant.
Okay.
And assuming that whatever it is that they are growing is sort of elves and dwarves and halflings, then pretty pregnant. But nobody looks in imminent danger of delivery. They look better kept than Quinny, so they're not exhausted. They look like they're being deliberately
Kept
kept,
alive, so that
caged, but not. And well, similarly, the Shattered Brethren look like they've been built and caged, and you think that this is just a holding pen for them.
We've decided that George is now like Mad Max guy, where
Okay.
he's now in charge of all the pregnant women.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
getting big Mad Max vibes.
Okay. So, you going to see Zephyr?
Yes.
Okay. So you go over it. Zephyr's over there too. Zephyr also looks to be at near death, with 4 levels of exhaustion.
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna open this cage and maybe slap him with the hand of what's it called?
Oh.
Hand of healing. Or...
Hand of healing or whatever. it is.
Slapping him. Excellent.
Yeah.
I love how no one actually lovingly
That'll
touches with a
create
slap.
food and water so that
Oh,
we can feed
no.
Oh,
and-
nice.
and-
What an incredible choice.
And I'm just gonna say to Zephyr, I'm gonna be like, we told you there's no point in coming here. He's already far too gone. You can't like he's not a good person. Why did you try?
It is why I came to Barovia, is to find him and save him, and to. It's very odd. Nobody is beyond redemption.
Have you seen now? Are you any more convinced?
Nobody is beyond redemption. You will learn that in time. And for a very sick person, he's sitting with his legs crossed, looking really zen. Like, I'm exhausted, but it's
But I'm
okay. I've
still
got 2
morally
levels.
superior.
I'm 2 levels to go. We're not nearly dead yet.
One is either alive or dead. There's no such thing as them.
Did you find out anything about like across your travels yet?
The shaft appears to go up. They bring people down from there sometimes. I would say there is certainly some form of laboratory up there. I've heard talk of the apparatus. You know of the apparatus.
Oh, but we don't have the rod.
No, the rod's in the apparatus.
Yeah, well, you'd probably assume that because you lost the
We
rod.
lost the
Yes.
Well, we've got minutes until the end of the world.
Da, da, da. Yeah.
Should we just take the elevator?
I think we leave this week and go take the elevator. This
Don't you know if the
person
apparatus
usually
does any weakness if they're once the thing is started, once the rod is in the apparatus?
Once I've seen them take up a strong paladin. They have been they've been looking to mix the powers of a vampire with the power of the Ulithard. The apparatus can do that. They've been trying to grow mind flayers in vampires. They've been trying to grow mind flayers in vampires and vampires in mind flayers with varying degrees of success for ages. The Ulithard is obsessed. If he can take on the powers of the vampire, then he may be able to defeat the brain that controls this place.
Do you know what they're growing in these poor souls?
These poor souls are simply growing people to attach to the animals so that they can control their work beasts.
I'm going to put a hand on his shoulder and say, "You are a fool, but an honest one at that." As hand of healing. I'll just step him in the face, hand on shoulders. Get out of this cave alive. I'm making that for you.
Okay.
I will go up to the apparatus. He takes 7 healing. So he's slightly less healed.
Okay. The Shattered Brethren down at the bottom appears to be at least in part dog of some description, sort of sniffing at the ground is your Quattle's still able to communicate? Yep. So your Quattle gets the fact that this creature can sniff the previous brethren that have been through here. So you think it could probably follow the same trail back to where the others were, where George was. It seems pretty
Find your
confident.
friends and everyone else follow.
Will they get back safely though? Because there was the room of.
They're all pretty
Well,
big,
the
so-
people, so everybody in that room,
We killed them.
either left or is dead. Everybody in the previous room didn't attack until you attacked.
That's right.
And it was only when you started attacking the mind flayers that they paid you any attention at all. And when they were in the farm room, nobody attacked. And then from then backwards, it was all through like small back tunnels and
if
things.
I send the devil with them, will that be more helpful or less helpful? Because I imagine it'll attract quite a bit of attention.
Probably helpful in the sense of there are patrols because you got hit by one in that crystal cave room, so you know that there are sort of, and Symbiont was telling you to watch out for the patrols and you had to wait for them to pass and things like that. So if they ran into any of those, that would be pretty useful. There weren't huge numbers. You reckon it could take out a mind flayer while they all got past and the commoners all just fell down dead and then with like 4 hit points. You don't think it would. You don't think if it flew through the room with the people in on the farm that it would in itself attract enough attention to get attacked. It was the attacking that attracted the attention.
So there's some sort of 60-foot fly speed.
Mm-hmm.
The corridors between these things, are they pretty long or quite short? Because my thought is I send it back with them.
Yep.
And then if I do that, will it have enough time to join us back in the final
No.
fight? Okay.
No, it would be send it back with them
Okay.
or take it with you.
I don't think that would send it.
Fine. So this dog creature, which is so it's got a sort of dog face and it's got sort of human. It's got 2 sets of human legs and one broken wing. Okay. So you're sending the whole of that lot out that way with the dog human arm creature to go and find George.
Save your George.
It's probably the safest place down here.
They can take the devil.
Oh, Jesus. Why?
It'll help them.
Oh god. Will they even get there?
Also,
with
We
the
need
kids?
all the help we can get.
True, it also only does 2d6 fire damage. It's not like it's.
There's still 2d6
Have you got
that
any
can go in here.
spells?
Good too.
It also
I have
takes.
2 spell slots.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Okay.
They start to leave. If you wish to send the devil, you can send the devil.
I will.
If you send the devil just through the first 2 halls or something.
Now,
No,
they're
because
for the
it's still
patrol.
patrol.
You reckon they can get out of the rooms without too much problem. You also know that this thing can sniff. So if it goes back the same route that you did, that was through lots of little back tunnels, and it would also probably
Sorry.
be able to sense incoming hordes. You'll find out later. Okay.
I won't send that.
Okay, so those guys start to leave. They're going. Quinny gets sort of hoisted up onto the back of this odd horse-like creature with sort of slightly uneven legs.
I hope these things are beasts mechanically. And so much fun for them.
Yeah. They are beasts mechanically.
Fantastic.
Yes, you can have. I will give you Shatter Brethren stats,
Oh
so
my
you can,
God.
and all the pictures. Yeah. You are welcome to wild shape into all of the
Oh, I thought you just
Shattered Brethren.
Either or.
Yeah.
Oh no, there is some
Summon
beautiful
20
ones.
I think when I run Queen, then I might use the Tasha's rules for wild shape because
Okay.
you summon like a spirit thing of it instead of turning into it yourself. It's kind of fun.
Oh, that's isn't it a different subclass?
No, it's just Tasha's rule. They changed
But
it.
it's not as powerful as.
So
No, it's slightly less, so it doesn't.
As you- as they leave and you head down towards this this crystal, as you walk around the far side of that, it's almost like there's a doorway. So this is indeed a hollow sort of crystalline shaft. It will
That probably would have just
Take.
It
take
That's so good.
4 of you like this.
Can't we just go one after the other?
You
Or
can go one
is it
after.
like-
No, let's not go one at a time.
Is it like a?
It's
is
like
it
a-
like a tractor beam thing,
Or is it like an elevator?
You think it's more like an elevator. There appears to be a platform, but you reckon you could do 4 like this, or you could do fewer people at a time.
I've got levitate, so can I levitate above everybody else?
Also, the Carlton and the devil can fly.
Yeah, Quats and the Devil can also fly. So
Okay.
there's the 3 of us up. Or sorry, there's the 2 of them,
And then everybody else coming up inside.
and then
Fine.
3
So
on
the
inside.
devil and the quark will come into this elevator shaft and sort of fly up. And the mariner walks in and then hovers up, and everybody else walks in on the ground beneath them. Yep. Okay. Fine. As
Hate each other, like it's people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are getting
they are
along,
universally opposed.
as
I'm imagining
Sorry
they've got that
You
shirt.
push
It's like,
over.
this is our get along shirt.
it is. It's this. Sort of,
only
it's like a really bad. It's like a really bad works night out. The devil and the quackle. As you get into this elevator, you feel that it's almost like being in it's almost like this thing is breathing. You can feel it.
Just before we start moving, I'd like to say perhaps it is a death trap.
And as you stand into the shaft and look upwards, there's this sort of swirl of force. It feels like psychic energy that comes up from underneath and seems to lift you upwards. And as you get, you go up. So this is an 80-foot cavern, so you go up 80, 90, or maybe 100 foot, and then it stops. Welcome back, Father Martin. It is good to have you return to us. Seems to just emanate from the shaft itself.
Oh, what's the ship?
Yeah, not all.
What was that?
I said, I wonder if we're going into the ship. If these elephants have that.
These illithids have a cathedral.
Illithids traditionally travel in great ships. They're these mortal things.
So you are. There will be a quattl and a devil up here as well. I'll drop them in a minute. So as you come up, and you can hear as you're rising, and you hear this almost the whole elevator welcome you home, Father Malachi.
Also, it's like elevator music.
Yes, it's exactly like elevator music. As you get to the floor above, you hear sounds of pain and anguish and screaming coming down the shaft towards you. And as you
So
reach,
does the elevator only work because I'm in it? It's like detective
at,
my pass key. Bing. My fob still works.
the brain fob, it may still work. And as you reach the sort of next level, and the Coatl and the devil have flown out above you, there's this horrendous sight. There's about half a dozen humanoid creatures of some description strapped to tables. The tables are absolutely the same tables that you were on when you woke up.
Yeah.
In the dream.
Oh, no.
We hope it's a dream.
You hope it's a dream. They appear to be manacled to, strapped to tables, manacled to walls, locked in tiny cages. The cages downstairs are about 3 times the size of this. These are just about big enough to fit a person. Some of them look pretty normal. You can recognise there's a dwarven man down there, whereas others are completely changed or broken, much more like Anatella. One of them in this cage over here appears to be something that looks like a giant slug with a human head and antennae that look like arms with hands coming out of them. And from the elbows down, they sort of reach out with these antennae through the bars of the cage. There's somebody on this sort of strapped to the tables that sort of tries to sit up, but the entire skeleton appears to have just melted inside them, and they're just almost like this gelatinous humanoid form with these bulging eyes and a mouth hanging open in a silent scream as her tongue sort of flicks out 2-3 foot at a time, and a whitish goo dribbles and drains through ridges in the floor in this sort of catch basin, so almost like a mortuary table. Over here, there's a mind flayer that currently has its back to the elevator that appears to be caressing the face of a manacled slave with its tentacles, and then pulls out a large syringe and drives... does to him, doesn't to the rest of you, drives it into the neck of this slave, almost lovingly drawing out this sort of clear pinkish fluid, and this their eyes go huge and wide but make no sound. And then there's this...
The story of the syringe. It was like an intelligence syringe.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But there was other bits.
You could potentially lose wisdom. So it was an intelligence boost.
You had to bruise
It took
them
like 10 minutes or
Yeah.
something, I think.
Yeah, you did it on some druid who wasn't even the worst druid of all those druids in there. There were all sorts of things in there. You took a naturalist druid who was like pretty chill, really.
Hey,
Anyway.
Queen was really pissed off at it, so I was like, alright, I'll take this.
The Morning Lord's been generally upset since Malachi set fire to the brightest young necromancer of his age rather than harvesting his brain, and the Morning Lord's been a bit pissy since then. Anyway,
I was getting away, otherwise I probably would have gone up there.
and then you hear this scream, and this scream appears to be coming from through this door, and you recognise that sound. And
Is it Anatella?
that's Anatella.
Oh no!
Let's go.
You,
Can we try and
You can all-
surprise attack them?
I would say you will have at least one action. I will drop your.
Do I summons get an action as well?
Everybody gets an action.
Oh, we'll just...
Let me drop your giant ridiculous summons in here.
Hey, they're completely...
And you are blessed, if I remember rightly.
Okay,
Yes.
So,
Unless it's been a minute.
I'm rolling 5.
I would say that. So it's it would have been more than a minute since you walked into the room. So if you
Yeah.
prepped Bless, Bless will have gone down.
Yeah.
So because you spent more than a minute trying to figure
I
out
can
what
pop
had
it
happened to
right now.
trying to figure out what had happened to Quinny. There you go. Have some more friends.
Ooh. Pretty standard distribution. Would we get movement in action or just in action?
You can have a turn.
Alright, does it just? Emma,
Yes.
how does is this an attack roll on the Mind Flare?
Okay.
I've got a 29, a 25, an 18, a 22, and a crit fail.
So everything apart from the crit fail hits.
Wonderful. Alright.
Which one was the crit fail?
Crit fail was one of the devil's attacks, so not too bad. So that's a total of...
Mm-hmm. It's doing that thing again where it all the bloody dice.
Oh no.
$38
Nice.
of force and fire. Ooh, got combat music.
Should
Okay.
I run up and start whacking the mind flayer?
You can run and whack if you would like to run and whack. So is that you and
That's me
and
the
your devil?
So that's
Okay.
3 Eldritch Blast from me.
Yep.
1 hit and 1 miss from the devil.
Okay, and you're running and whacking.
So it also catches on fire. Not that that does anything mechanically, it's just important to me that I say it every time.
Yep, that's fine.
First
It's
attack.
definitely going to make me
18.
Hits.
Hits.
Even the devil is closer to me than the devil.
Ooh. 19 on the first attack.
Nice.
And then the second attack will definitely hit because it was higher than the first one. So that'll take an additional 17 damage.
Yep.
And then I'll polearm attack it.
Okay.
That'll hit as well.
Yep.
I've got
28.
Yep.
And I was plus 10.
Yep.
Which will do 9, 15 damage.
Okay. So you blast it, you run in, you absolutely carve this thing to pieces. Mind Flayer's dead. You hear this scream from the other side of this door.
Yeah, I'd like to. Let's go. I'd like to move past the Mind Flayer's body and just grab that into like the syringe.
Whoa. Considering I'm
I
right
also
there,
serve a
can
baby
I?
monster. That's useful.
Okay.
I feel like the Watcher would be very opposed to this.
I'm going to
Very
make a
opposed
perception
to
check
this.
to see if I know.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to
22.
be. I'm not stealthing anything.
I'm just gonna go up to you and
Can
Yeah.
I try
That
and
thing comes
take
with some
it
pretty
off us?
nasty
Yeah.
stuff. It's just-
Can we?
I shall leave that for my master. What are you contesting?
I'm trying to take it off you. If you're not hiding it.
Can we not fight each other and just take on the bad guy?
I'll roll. I'd also like my devil just put a hand on your shoulder for a second.
Well, as those two are fighting, I'm gonna free Anatella.
Okay, so
Um,
you're going through this door. Yes?
And also,
Oh, I thought Anatella was. On
No,
the, just
no.
Oh,
You're
okay,
hearing
no.
Anatella screaming
Um,
from in here. These creatures look pretty badly screwed, so you have no idea what's happening to Anatella.
I'm going to attempt to shoot my dart at the syringe.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
nice.
I love that so much.
I like the
that
idea
was
that we're
21
fighting.
to hit.
That will hit.
It's
May you
it's
drown
going to
in
be
the waters.
elephant damage.
It's gonna kill us.
It's nice.
I think you just smashed the syringe. So the glass on the syringe has smashed. The actual syringe exists, but the glass that held the fluid is.
I'm just gonna speak and be like, let the soul rest.
May you drown in the waters.
Excellent. You hear this awful,
We continue going.
freaking shriek. Right.
I will reluctantly drop the.
Who's opening the... All headed that way?
Yes.
All headed.
Okay.
Collateral.
Okay.
Good move. Very good move.
So-
The devil just goes after you.
So, Coatl's opening the door.
Yes.
I'd like
Okay.
to hide behind my devil
Fucking
as
hell,
if
you
he
got
doesn't
The
choose.
devil,
The devil is.
Can I make sure I'm within 10 feet of everyone?
What's funny
Okay.
is that, like, it was like,
As
he's
you
gonna just transform into a beast.
as you get towards the door, you can see at least 2 mind flayers as you open that door.
Just to get past them.
Yeah, I mean, we probably don't like. I mean, they can stun us if they hit us with an intellect attack.
Oh yeah.
You going in?
Yeah.
Okay. In what order are you going through that door?
Wow,
Beast first.
Quackle first.
I want to make sure that my aura is protecting everyone, so wherever in the order protects.
I think we're going.
That's probably
Battle,
Inderman?
Devil.
Yeah.
Probably Mariner, Watcher, Monk, Cleric.
Yeah.
If everyone's okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be the general.
Okay.
I'm always happy from the back.
Actually, sorry. Swap Cleric and Monk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have you got
yeah.
10 foot or 5 foot?
Oh, because you can move fast.
Oh,
I
cool.
can get that. Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Just put your-
And also, you're probably less likely to be hit. You mentioned that.
Because of Asian.
Yeah, I'm 18 SE, and I'm pretty
Okay.
like, what's it?
16 AC? Yes, sir?
Yep. Okay.
4.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah, cool.
So-
Definitely use that.
All right. So as you barrel through this door, so you've
Two
got
players, either side. Trigger
Coatl, Devil will put you in the right position. You have got
I was trying to see if there's something about it.
That's a token.
Watcher.
Hey!
You've got-
Oh, it's
Oh yeah.
what's his
Oh,
name?
it's
It
not the
is.
pistachio, though.
Bone
It
Star.
is who takes the last person who runs through that
Oh, no.
door
That's the
with
monk.
a
No, that was the mark.
You said monk class.
We said
22
monk
to hit.
You said monk class
Yeah, yeah.
for this reason.
So that's 11.
I'm glad you did.
That's
I
like
just
like
wait
that
for
little
it.
while.
All the thing is.
class. Yeah, no,
That's fine.
it's
I
strategy.
spend way too much time thinking about marching order. Don't you, Emma? Like,
Yes, absolutely. So you would have. So in this room, there appears to be Anatella strapped and restrained on this table. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mind flayers standing around with their sort of surgical instruments hanging on the wall. There's a hinged light that's like sort of pointing down on this table. There's glowing needles and saws and various prods. Anatella strapped to the several of her tentacles appear to have been chopped off and have fallen sort of to the floor, some of them still wriggling around on the floor, and she looks and screams, help me, and as if in echo you can hear the thunder outside the mountain starting to rumble and lightning starting to crack. You can hear the blows, so you think you're probably higher in this mountain than you have been. Behind the door there appear to be 2 of those drow fighters and mustachioed man. Roll for
Has he
initiative.
got the rod?
He appears to be standing there with a blade, which appears to be a dagger.
Everyone adds 4
A dagger?
It looks like a dagger.
Is that significant to us?
No, just looks like he's holding a dagger, which looks ridiculous in the setting of this giant man with this teeny tiny little knife.
What did we get?
11 without.
Okay, let's go. Devil.
Devil goes on my turn, which
Quite
is
all
16.
Okay. 16.
Every
Monk.
person is doing that if they're my ally.
15.
15. Mariner. 16, yeah? He who watches.
15.
Malachi. Nice. See if I can remember the Quattl this time. You might have to just keep telling me that it's there. 28, so it's going to go top of the order. I say, okay, Quattl up.
Wow.
Quattl's up.
Okay.
Are we still blessed?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
so long as it doesn't lose concentration.
Imagine if I
There also
no,
appears to be-
concentration in polygons.
There also appears to be another of those elevators
Because it doesn't
in
say
the
it's a
corner of this
concentration.
Less?
that
Less.
appears to.
Yeah, no.
So no.
Unless
So
someone
in addition, in this room, so you've got Anatella strapped to a table. You've got a whole load of surgeon mind flayers. You've got the door guarded by these dudes. There's another door to the left of this room, and there appears to be another elevator in that top corner that's going up.
Hey, Emma, are you happy for the battle to hold concentration as it uses its change shape?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's not powerful enough as it is.
Well,
Can it
also-
fit
It's
in
It's
this,
fine.
Can it fit in this level with? It's huge.
Probably it would be very tight for everybody
The
else.
devil can fly. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna say as
So
we go,
these are
it's-
much smaller chambers.
okay.
So these chambers are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45 by 40 by 10, 12 foot. These are these are much more.
I'll go large then instead of the two. I'll go
Yeah.
the two-headed
It's
I
just
love
such
it
a
so
funny
much.
mix. It's got two heads.
Okay. All right then. Two-headed Brachiosaurus.
Yeah.
Fine.
Right in between those two bloody mind flayers.
Be at the end of the table between the two mind flayers. Yep. Okay.
Okay. and
Yes.
I'll make 2 by 10.
Can I just say, Emma, I've absolutely loved your attitude to any sort of shapeshift playing or stuff for this whole campaign.
Right.
It's made playing Queen a real hoot.
What I get? What? Yeah, of course you can be a two-headed horse guy with like a, all I can imagine is Queenie getting to the dead guy that you've left, Symbiont, going, oh, 2 heads. How much wine could I get if I turned into a two-headed ape creature? Interesting.
Hey, I wonder if I can make the
Okay, so the
sludge
one-
just comes like wine.
So the higher up one is a 24 to hit.
So we're going this one?
Yeah.
Yep. Hits.
Yeah.
Yep.
That'll be 11 piercing.
Yep.
And then 23 for the other one.
Hits on the other one, yeah.
And that's a 14.
Okay. Okay.
That's it.
That's it. Okay. Alrighty then. This guy coming in, and he is going to try and hit you with what at least appeared to be.
Stop saying appears to be a dagger.
It did appear to be a dagger
It's
until he drew it. 19 to hit.
On me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Nothing's wrong with the dagger. 13 damage. As the dagger comes back, as he pulls the dagger back, as the dagger comes forward, it turns into a greatsword
Yeah,
and hits, and then turns back into a dagger. So,
Oh, that's awful.
so that's 13 damage.
Oh, there's some probable combination to do that. I can't
Microwave. Okay. He's going to stay right there.
Oh no, I know. It's but
Um,
it's gonna be something.
So this guy is going to. Oh, it's going to have to. It's going to take out everybody there.
Oh god, fucking.
Oh.
Intel-
Everyone adds
Intelligence save.
I'd like to make.
Intelligence save.
Yeah.
+5, everyone. +5.
Intelligence. These dice are. Every time I try to roll them, they give me a nat one.
Oh,
+5.
Watch me roll another.
yeah, but it doesn't help when you roll a 4.
No way.
Where are we going?
Oh, yeah.
Intelligence save, please.
9.
Okay, 9. So that's 17 psychic damage and stunned.
Crit fail.
17 psychic damage and stunned.
Cool.
Of
It
which,
takes 8 psychic.
yep.
21.
So half that. So 8. 8 psychic damage.
Oh, if you fail this,
See, I can unstun other people. I can
So
unfrighten and
13 from the 12.
but I can't unstun.
Uh,
I mean, if you
so that's a fail, so that's 17 psychic damage on the Quackle. Yeah. You are stunned. Stunned. And Watcher Mariner is stunned. Okay. Can the Quackle also make a concentration check?
Oh yeah, and the fiend rolls a.
What's that
Yep.
one? Is that wisdom or
Con save.
con save?
Yeah.
Fiend rolls a 15.
So it takes 8 psychic damage
Do you mind tracking the hit points for it?
for your.
For the demon.
What's its hit points? Can you?
40.
40.
Yeah.
It's alright because it's not the Horn Devil that I've put in, but yes, I can track its hit points. So that would be 32. There you go. So it's on 32. Okay. That's its turn.
Oh!
Yes.
Oh no, I crit fail. No, I just crit failed something. I've got the pact of the token, so I can add a d4 if I fail a check.
You fail. Yeah, if you failed the
I
check,
crit
you.
failed,
So
I
you'd
think
have failed the
that's
check. Yeah. So you would. I'm quite happy for you to not.
I can't get the DC without
Yeah.
it.
I'm quite happy for you not to burn
It's
to
almost
burn that,
impossible.
and you would know that. So both of these two drow, which you'll be pleased to know, don't have cloud kill or anything nasty like that.
Nice.
But they are going to drop fairy fire
Yeah, of course.
there.
Oh,
Quite a got counterspell.
I've got
No.
counterspell.
I don't
But I just noticed something crazy about the Quaddle.
What's that?
If the new form has a bite attack, the Quaddle can use its bite in that form. So I can do 2 bites as this thing.
Nice.
And the Quaddle's bite puts them unconscious.
Amazing.
If they that's if they fail with DC.
Yeah, this thing's
This
different.
That is
is
nice.
broken.
Yeah.
This is broken.
It's a
It's not doing any.
It
It
It's
is
not
a
doing
fail,
as
yeah.
much. It's not doing as much damage though, and the bite does fuck all damage.
It's a 7th level spell.
Yeah.
So Dex save.
12 as a bonus. Like,
Dex save against fairy fire for anybody in the purple square. Dex save.
+5, everybody.
12.
23.
28.
28 on Dix.
So that's a fail. So you are lit up.
12.
Passes
Wow.
and Quackle and Devil.
Devil's one as well.
Everybody's in it.
Devil gets at least an 18, so it passes.
Passes.
Quaddle also fails.
Okay, so Malco and the Quackle are lit up.
Did you add 5?
So I'm not
Both
getting
of those?
told.
The other one,
I rolled a 2, sorry.
the other one hits you with its short sword. Fortunately, having
That's
advantage, because it crit.
It crit, did I?
It
Then I
crit.
will use my reaction to make it work.
Okay, that's fine.
No.
So it's a normal damage, which is 6 slashing damage. Okay.
Sentinel of Death's Door. Such a cool name.
Sentinel at Death's Door.
That's the like nullified crit thing.
Basically, this is the part of the Grays version of the like the soul flare.
This guy's going to come over and try and tentacle the Quackle.
No!
Don't need to cry.
I feel like that looks a bit funny. They're trying to tentacle
10.
this thing that's just a...
It's trying really
What's a
hard.
giant
Oh, no.
big
It's
fish?
trying to get it with a 10, and I would say it probably fails miserably at tentacling the
Yeah,
Quackle
that's-
with a 10. That's fine. Malachi, you're up, and then Mariner is stunned. But
Is my
Okay.
devil stunned with the 15?
no, it wasn't. So it will be Devil's turn.
Malachi is going to do Eyes of the Grave
Oh.
on
was thinking.
the mustachio guy.
Ooh.
So the next attack on
Okay.
him he will have vulnerability, whatever that attack is.
We need is
Hint,
someone
hint.
who can
Someone
deal a
wants to-
big hit with a lot of damage.
Yeah.
If only we had someone.
Like
Someone.
almost like a smite or something. Like
Now we don't have any rogues in the party for sneak attack. We're hopeless. We've got no chance.
There you go.
None whatsoever.
He's not blinded, but he's got a thing. Okay,
And
so
then
Eyes of the
I
Grave.
would
Yep.
Bonus action.
Yep.
A spiritual weapon.
Of course, good.
And
Good
take a
choice.
swing at.
Where do you want it?
I'll put it next to my plow
Okay.
and take a swing at the one first.
Over by your quackle. Okay. So they're over there. There you go.
Yep. And I'll hit the one directly in front of the crowd.
In front of the quackle.
And it will crit.
Okay. Fine. Yep. Are you done?
I'm done.
Okay. Mariner, you are
Alright.
stunned.
Mariner goes, "Whoa!" Do I get another save for that?
You are stunned until the end of its turn, so you remain stunned.
Cool. Fiend is going to go.
Yes.
Devil. Can Devil
It can fly
over
across.
people?
Yep.
Wonderful. Devil's going to go here, so we're nice and spread out.
Yep.
Devil's gonna. Yeah, Devil will go shoot a fireball.
I'm going to turn it round so that it's at least
Wait,
facing
wait,
in the
wait.
right direction.
Yes.
Were
There
you
you go.
adding that to the saves that you did?
I'm not right.
Oh, you're not.
Yes, the three.
It's going to take a shot against one with the psychic blast and one from the fireball.
Yes.
First shot is a crit.
Woo!
Wonderful. So that is 23 fire damage.
Nice.
Second shot is 20 something. Is that it? 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Next shot is a 14 fire damage.
So is that 34 total? Yeah.
34 total.
Yep.
2 shots of fire. Doesn't have bonus actions or anything, so that's the devil's turn. Yep.
That looks pretty toasty and is currently on fire. Yep. Okay. Anitella,
What's Anitella restrained?
she's got manacles to her arms and her ankles, and half her tentacles crawling around on the floor.
With the devil being a large creature,
Yes.
is that just object interaction trying to just grab the chains and pull them over the table?
Yep.
Awesome. Do you want to check for that?
Strength.
Strength, not its strong suit. An 8.
It pulls really hard, and her sort of boneless hand kind of moves with it, but it's still pretty robustly chained to the table. Watcher, and then Tenzin, who's stunned.
Alright, I'm going to use my action to activate my channel divinity.
Yep.
Which will give everyone advantage on everyone, including summons, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma checks, saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to hit Bonespur with my polearm.
Nice.
And was that advantage on that? What was the big hits?
Double damage.
Double damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's smite this. That's gonna be a 26 to hit.
Hits.
Yay! And I'm gonna do a level 2 smite. Which will give me... Oh, that's not great. 10, 13,
smart method?
15, 18, 23 damage.
Nice.
Oh, and that's doubled. So 23.
Oh, okay.
That'll be
46.
46 damage.
Yeah.
And that's all I can do because I use my channel divinity. 46.
Big hit.
Could have been bigger, but I wanted to get that up.
It's pretty big.
It is pretty big.
Because I only have to...
Anything else you'd like to do?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Monk is stunned.
What's your next?
I've got
Just
one.
Oh, okay.
So I don't. There's no resave. It's just.
It's
for
at the
one turn.
end of that guy's next turn. You are unstunned. This guy is going to come over and try and tentacle the devil,
Bring it on.
because why would you not when
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
can absolutely try and tentacle tentacle the devil
Okay.
because I think he should. 5.
18.
He fails miserably to tentacle the devil.
I feel like burns me.
Yeah.
I always thought devils should have like a flame aura or something. So you're in
Flame
5
shield
feet.
type thing.
This one is going to tentacle attack Mariner,
Rude.
+5 to save.
and it's attacking with advantage because you are stunned.
I am indeed stunned. Still needs to get it.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Like I haven't rolled above 5 for like almost a whole round. So 12.
Haha, no.
It's pissed, understandably so, and this one is going to come up and again tentacle attack the monk with advantage.
Oh, it's
22 to hit. Strength saves. That an automatic fail when you are stunned?
I will check for you.
Hold on a minute, I've got them.
Right here for conditions.
Stunned.
Incapacitated, and unfortunately, yes, automatically fails strength and
Oh
dex
dear.
saves.
Okay, so you are grappled.
Oh,
Nom.
Yes.
the beacon.
So you are grappled, and on its next turn, it is going to attempt to take your brain.
If you're grappled by a man,
You die.
Doesn't kill you. I think it does.
Yeah, but if it
10
drops you to 0 hit points, you're dead to it. You go.
Yeah. Detail.
Metagame.
Metagame. Top of the order. Quackle.
Stun.
Oh dear.
Did you add +5?
I believe so.
No, but it's
No,
not.
but
And
it's
advantage.
My advantage.
Advantage. It's not. Stuff's no longer stunned this round, yeah?
No, at the end
No,
of
it's the end of
the
its
Mind Flayer's
unpopular
turn,
round, so-
they're ahead of the Mind Flayer.
That's
But, okay, so...
Advantage.
Mind
The
Flayer's
advantage
after
is-
Bone Spur.
What was it again? Was it
That one.
in?
Sorry?
So that was 16 then.
Passed.
Oh,
There you go.
Okay, so Quackle.
okay. Well, we'll make 2 bite attacks. And,
On anyone in particular?
The same 2 attack with the first time.
So
But,
this one and
of
this
them,
one, or this one and this one?
The
There you
the
go.
barely injured and the badly injured.
Okay.
So the badly injured,
Yep.
it will do a regular bite on.
Yep.
Like the 2-headed Plesiosaurus bite.
Okay.
I just love the 2
And
heads.
it's a fucking quick. Literally, I've rolled nothing but 1s and 3s in this one. I keep
Either
bringing
dice.
it back again. That dice only works if I'm playing with the quarter and then the other one, it will make a.
My sister got it from the
Is it
one
Chris
to
Bell?
collateral.
Yep. The other one. Yep.
Fucking
Again.
Oh my god.
Yikes. My guy, check the lucky feet. That is awful.
How many ones is that?
I feel like
We'll get the. I'll get
Those
the
2
white one.
ones in a row. That's pretty.
Yeah.
That's pretty
I
terrible.
went
We
once
need
as
that
the devil.
Okay.
I think I
Yeah,
got
I
it.
Three nat ones.
Yeah.
I'll give you a run for
Yeah.
It only counts D20.
Okay.
White one's only D20.
Woo!
Is it doing anything else, or is
No, I
it
was
just
supposed
like?
to be stunned, so like I think that's just the universe
Yeah.
saying like you were supposed to be stunned. Cheated.
Okay.
That'll be it.
Okay. Bone Spur is attacking you again.
Does sound like a wrestler's name.
15.
Or like a shitty sealer's battle.
15 to hit. Malachi.
That one.
Hits.
Bone saw is the bone number 1. But
Oh, yeah,
marching in
yeah,
is
yeah.
split. But it's left way. So his marching in has the greatest one. It just can't skip the
Ability checks make
It does
the D4
8 damage,
No.
and then it does
So I can
a further 10 slashing damage. So 18 slashing damage. Mechanically, this guy gets sneak attack. Just in terms of the fact that you're surrounded by his allies, you might just be aware of that.
Yeah.
That's him. He's staying there. Pardon? 18.
18.
Mm-hmm. So not horrendous.
No, but I've already taken a few.
Okay, this
He
guy.
didn't move, did he?
No.
He stayed, yeah.
No, he's stayed. This guy's going to tentacle the Quackle.
This is really a stagnant
12. For God's sake. Fucking bloody. I'm assuming that's Mr. Quackle. Okay.
Is that the
13.
I suppose it's immune to smush stuff.
No, the koala's got 19.
Oh,
this
the-
thing's only got 13.
This one's cooked.
It's a big fish.
Yeah, fun fact, marine snowfall versus a lower AC because you usually attack a disadvantage on
Oh, yeah.
the
And they've
rock
also
versus-
got fluff.
Both of these,
Fluff.
both of the drow miss.
Wow.
And this Mind Flayer again is going to tentacle this fucking Quackle. I swear to God. Die Quackle.
It's almost like the team.
Oh, come on! 12!
Yes!
It's like, they're just like, you know, for very intelligent creatures, for very intelligent creatures, they are having trouble grasping the
I
fact that
imagine
this
it's
is not the
got,
right
like,
thing to do.
slimy, watery
Yeah.
skin, and then there's
Malachi, you're up.
Slime.
Malachi, then Mariner. You are no longer stunned. Tenzin's no longer stunned. So Malachi, Mariner, Devil.
Let's
Okay.
spread out and avoid
when's
their
my
blocks.
turn? When's my turn? Is it
Uh,
after that?
You're after the Devil.
I am going to do a oh, actually, that could be alright. Okay, so what does this thing look like? Can I make some kind of check without using my
Which thing looked like?
the guy that's attacking me is not the mustachio.
So you've got this guy. This is just one of those drow fighters. This is a Mind Flayer.
So what's a drow?
You know, dark elf, very pale, almost violet skin, white hair. You've just fought loads of them. Well, you didn't. You were like stuck in tentacles and breathing poison gas.
Were they the one that I hit a synaptic static with and knocked out like 14 of
Yeah,
them?
yeah. Them and
Yeah.
their Duergar mates.
Yeah.
Yes.
They've got like 20 hit points at the most.
Yeah, but they're-
And these aren't the big casters. They've got some innate spell abilities, but these don't appear to be the big cloud kill dudes.
Okay, I'm gonna bring my
Purifier is a drow.
spiritual weapon back to me
Yeah.
so I can smack that drow.
Yeah, you go take the draft. Yeah.
And that'll be a 19 to hit.
Hits. I think you took one down with Tolga Dead, if I remember right.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, they
I was just hoping to get it's just a tolerable cost action, so I can use that against the but I will use it if it's okay, so it's 1, 2,
Oh,
really?
you got
Is that
one.
another
6 force damage, yeah, that's another
burn some sage.
one.
Yeah, we just need to cleanse this.
Yeah, do you need some sage over there if you need
Look at
some?
the
You know.
exact spot. It's
Yeah.
just me. I can sit wherever. It doesn't matter. I'm just got bad luck.
Hey, you
Okay,
roll
and then I
really
will
well
toll
at
the
figuring.
dead. Unless the 6 damage killed it.
So what did you do to it?
6 bludgeoning damage with the spiritual weapon.
So spiritual weapons over the other side, so you wouldn't be able
Oh
to
yeah,
hit.
no, I said
I'm not sure. 5, 10, 15. You can't get it there. It's 20 feet. Yep.
Then I will attack.
And you can attack either of those mind flayers with it.
Yeah, I'll take the mind flayers.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
So just 6 damage.
Okay, that's fine.
And then I will toll the dead.
Yep, go for it.
It's a wisdom save.
Is not their strong point. I mean, they're like
Oh, yeah.
totally foobarred. Wisdom save. $19.
Oh, it passes. God damn.
Sorry.
Finally.
Sorry.
One had to roll better than the other eventually.
Mariner.
It's a race to the
Oh,
bottom.
right.
It is really exactly a race to the bottom. I've like rolled 9 12s. So
Yeah, but the ones attacking the one that's meant to be taking the hits are the ones that are rolling bad, not me. It's fucking me up real bad.
Sorry.
The Quaddle's not very good if I go down.
Valid.
I would like to use my 7th level Mystic Arcana.
Oh.
I cast Crown of Stars.
Ooh.
As 7 glowing lights start spinning around my head.
Mm-hmm.
I get a bonus action to launch them.
To launch them.
Pretty much. I think it's kind of like it's like an anglerfish light. There's 7 of them. And
Oh,
it's-
nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
You're on top of the world with the same thematic
It's
stuff.
all the spells. And then I want to point at Moustache Man, and one of them goes flying.
Okay.
I hope this hits. Woo! 27.
Hits.
Thank
Just.
God. That is
It grazes his eye. Yeah.
Hey, this isn't. What was
19 ready,
Nice.
and I rolled shit.
what was the chick in the armor in the rainbow?
You did the double damage against it.
General Eve.
Yeah, she was a bitch.
It's 46.
My
or something.
favourite character.
That-
Really?
I made a level 20.
No, after, because I only did it with my.
Are you keeping the rest of your stars, or are you launching all 7 of them?
Oh no, so I can only launch one at a time as a bonus action. They do 4d12 radiant damage, and they hang around me for an hour and
Oh.
concentration.
Very.
Oh.
Oh,
So
nice.
it's a 7th level spell.
Yeah. It's
like
still not
Mouse
as good as
Minions.
my card.
No, but once I have that, I can do 3 of each class and then one of them. So I can output 3d10, 4d12 damage.
Mouse
Nice.
Minions was amazing for.
I've also got
my
Devil.
mousey, so.
oh good.
And then you've still got the devil to attack.
and then I've
as
still
well.
got- Devil's gonna keep picking up his mind flame.
Yeah,
It's
you're
range,
good.
so it's gonna go for this one still first.
This one.
This
So
one
there's
here.
that one, and that one, and then this one.
Yeah,
and this one.
That one.
No,
Badly
Tenson's
injured.
young.
Badly
Oh,
injured.
Tenson's young.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, oh,
And
Tenson's
so-
on.
That's a 23 to hit.
Hits.
Awesome, and that
Everyone needs a
is
rest every once in a while.
hell yeah! Finally, 19 fire damage.
Okay.
Still alive?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Let's do it again. Quick fail.
Okay. Bloody hurt. Do you want it to do anything else?
I don't think so. Unless you'll let me make another just grab check at those chains.
Yeah. And
Awesome.
it can do that. It's large. It
Yeah.
can do that without. invoking.
16.
You managed to pull off the manacles, freeing one of her legs.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll keep giving it.
Okay. Watcher. And then Tenzin
I
on
would
deck.
like to whack Bluetspur lots.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
Okay, first whack.
Yes.
That'll be a 21.
Hit.
Hits.
Yes.
He has a
12,
piss.
19 damage.
Pardon?
19 damage.
Yep.
Yes, he's not.
Then I'll hit him
We
again.
are in charges.
Ooh, that'll be a 28.
Hit.
Yep. Hit again. Oh, I don't want to waste snipes.
What do you mean waste? We play paladins very differently.
Yeah, 18 damage.
Okay.
I don't get them back on a short rest, unlike you.
So we don't have
Okay.
time for a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then final attack will be a 22,
Hit.
which will do an extra
Not quite as good.
6, 12 damage. How's he looking?
Hurt.
I just
This
What
one's
fight in
trash.
the morning, Lord?
For sure, for sure. Oh, when I play
You know what
paladins,
would
I
be really
never
funny
have
is we
any
just would
success.
get to the Morning Lord and I'll just like toll the dead and just die.
Okay.
Like 5
I
HP.
will be so
Like-
pissed. I will be
I mean, he's like, he's bloody.
He's bloody.
He's bloody though.
Yeah. Tenzin.
Yep.
Yeah, here we go.
Just
Keep
keep
it
going.
so waiting.
Oh, I've been so
Can
waiting.
you please
Go.
please get
I-
one first,
I,
then? Get those three out.
I'm still grappled, but
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
does he have to save if he gets hit or anything?
No, so, but if you move, you're so you just need
It's
to-
not restrained. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. So you're grappled. So I think your speed is. So your speed is 0, but if you're moved forcibly, you grapple.
So you could do that thing you did before.
You could-
like, grab his
And what
arms
is
and
a strength save to grapple? Is what-
Emery, we're using traditional grapple rules or the Tasha's ones?
No, so you can make either strength or acrobatics, depending on how you are trying. So athletics or acrobatics, depending on how you are trying to get out of this, against its strength.
Okay. Well, I think.
Nobody else does.
What?
I said I like the DC rules they put out in. I think it was Tasha's for grappling, but it only works if you use the. No, I forget. There's something else in there that makes it work. Oh, that's a problem. None of the monsters have it listed.
God. That is a 12 for acrobatics.
Which replaces it with a DC.
That I do not. That makes it fucking bastard. It's the worst piece of acrobatics you have done yet far. As you have managed to get out of these tentacles, it looks so fucking ugly. It's almost offensive to you. This sort of like plunking out.
You move like I do.
What do you reckon Tenzin's reaction would be to like nearly hitting his brain? Do you reckon he'd be a little bit afraid?
I mean, they're a monk, so maybe that's like
he's
just
gonna-
not.
Mindfulness is very important.
Well, I'm gonna run to the door and open it.
The other side, yeah. Okay.
What are you doing?
Can I peek through it slowly?
79 flares.
Are you happy to take the opportunity? I'm just trying to work out how you're going to get there. Which route do you want to go to miss?
Do you wanna, like,
Which
step
opportunity
in and
attacks
disengage or something?
do you want
I'll
to do?
disengage.
Disengage and go. Okay, fine. I'm totally easy.
See, the problem is, whenever David does something, I assume there's some intricate, detailed plan. But their own is about 80% of the time.
You're being generous.
There doesn't appear to be any light within that room at all.
Oh, I'm casting light. 60 foot and then 30 foot dark, dim light.
Okay,
Because of my spell.
fine. In that
And then I've
case,
got 3 or more notes I've got.
I will
Or light.
just bring that up because it's easier.
Light.
I'll just bring up all the light. So you can see that this room appears to be another sort of smaller chamber. There's a door at the far end of it. This one appears to be empty.
Empty room.
It appears to be an empty room.
Can the Carlton see anything in there?
It's got true sight.
It appears to be an empty room. There's nothing that it can see that you can't. There are no invisible mind flayers in this room. There is a door on the other side that is closed.
Oh,
Hey, it's all just wasteful time.
What's that?
I
Oh.
just found it.
The elevator's
That's
there
a
for a
good
reason.
one,
Okay.
The god blood.
No, I just wanted to make sure we weren't about to get like attacked after being attacked. You know,
Okay,
like because
cool.
we're making a lot of noise.
But you know who
in this
is going to
room.
get attacked? Me. Like, the 2 people that are attacking
All
me.
the rest of us who you...
And you could have just attacked them. He's only got 14 health, so I can't hit anything because
Oh, cool. So you've still got that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
assume
no.
the contested grapple thingy is a.
Oh.
A contested grapple is not an action.
No, you can have that.
I'm running around the back.
You can have
of
it as
these
part of
two.
it. Yeah.
Does flanking rules apply? How does flanking work?
With the plot.
You can flank with the quartal.
Wattle doesn't need help. I do.
I just laughed so hard I gave myself a foot cramp.
just go up the elevator, why don't you? That would have been funny. Oh, I killed the morning lord, by the way. He's coming down there. You don't need to
A
fight anymore.
13 and a 12.
On that mind
Oh, no, sorry,
flayer.
13 and a. and
On
a-
that mind flayer.
sorry.
The 20-something hits.
Oh,
Oh,
one on each. So
Sorry.
tracking both of them.
okay. And what did you roll?
I was holding my head,
So-
my foot,
so-
and then I laughed and pulled my foot back.
A 13 and 23 to hit.
Okay, so the 23 hits.
13 doesn't.
No.
It's a bottle about the
Okay.
size of this.
And that is got so it's 11 damage.
Yep.
So the dude directly and that con save.
Yep. You're right. 13.
Fails.
Okay. So this one is stunned.
My real plan is to spread us out so we don't get coned into all being stunned at the same time.
That's a really smart idea.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
So that does mean we will have to abandon Malachi.
Any more? Any more for any more? Are you good? Yes? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not looking too happy either. I just about had my
Sorry.
brain eaten.
Emma is downing our sanity at the moment, I think.
It is slightly random. Okay, so we're going that way. Yeah, let's go that way. Okay. Intelligence save from.
Everyone's got advantage and +5.
So intelligence save.
I don't have
Quattle,
+1.
Mariner, Watcher,
Yeah, from my
Tenzin.
+5 and blessed.
Oh, you're out of my
Does
order.
it still?
Yeah.
But you do have bless.
So there's a bonus.
+4, plus D4.
Okay, so
Oh, there was a net 20 on this.
17.
Okay.
I think
You're not in it.
No,
Oh,
just
Quattle, pass.
I've got -4. So I really
24.
needed that.
Pass.
I really needed that
At
+5.
10, but if it fails, I can do something.
Fails.
10 fails, I have the bless. 13.
13 fails.
Sorry, +5 as well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 18.
Okay, so 18 passes.
That's insane. I rolled a 3 on
Yeah. So that's pass for everybody. So that's 7
Thanks for the
psychic damage.
Really? 2 1.
If
No,
we
one
pass-
is
That's
16.
that's
Oh,
7.
I'm just saying like this.
That's reduced. So
Wonderful. So they take 3 as
yeah,
well.
I've done that.
This feature is
Yep.
purely for fighting mind flayers.
Okay, I'll leave that. So that one.
Why don't
That's what I was
Oh,
like,
also, whoever
What temp
scores...
is it?
Actually, sorry.
Yeah.
They then take a further 5 and they push 10 feet away from me.
Okay, I don't think they can get any further away from you.
Are they against the wall?
Yep.
Oh, who's... Oh, it's
It's
the...
the-
Bloody devil.
Yeah, it's the bloody one near the devil.
Alright, I'll still use it anyway for just a touch more damage.
Okay.
You just like-
Okay.
It
So
doesn't- it actually doesn't have a player attack, it's only got range profile. So imagine it's got like puny little arms that can like throw snakes. with
okay.
them.
So this one's going to attack Mariner
Alright.
with its tentacles.
I'm gonna use a thing that gives it disadvantage.
Okay.
So I'm tired of getting stuff.
It's not going to hit you then, because even if it rolls,
No.
it can't roll.
I use Entropic Ward, that's it.
12 and a 7.
Awesome.
Fuck's
so I don't have
sake.
advantage on the next attack roll either.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I should have dealt 1d4 damage to the dude because I was grappled.
And this guy is
Such a weird class.
is going to attack Malachi. I'm sorry, but it just is, isn't it? 21.
Yeah, that's
Strength save.
We believe in you, Malachi.
Hey, +5. Is it a 1?
Jesus Christ, you didn't pick up the red
I've
dice,
never
did
seen
you.
you.
I haven't even rolled this one once tonight.
Is that the 5th or 6th that one you've got?
At least.
By about 10 to 12.
That's insane.
So that's 6 damage, and
Not
you're
including all the d4s I rolled that one. So
Yeah.
6.
Oh yeah, but like,
that's
Pretty
probably
much.
like
6 damage, and you are grappled.
Oh,
Oh, look, that could have been
Grappled by Mind Flayers is pretty bad.
That's up there. That's up there.
It's up there with brain losing on your next turn. And they love you. You know how much
Luckily,
they love
I-
you.
Luckily, it grappled
Yeah.
you
breaks
typically
the
have an
first
item in the chain.
Um.
I do.
You
There
have
you
a
go.
turn before.
Okay.
It's my phone from 7.
Quattle.
Its next turn, absolutely. Its next turn is a full initiative.
Quattle, you're up.
So I can get out. Quite.
They just have to use my
Quattle.
ones that we can't do differently.
Oh, quite. Yeah,
I
sorry.
was gonna whack
It
someone
will
with
make
the computer.
I've got a
two
USB.
bite attacks again.
Yeah.
And it will attempt to do the
That's-
same
that's
thing
just
to last.
quick, I just don't want
So
to
which
stop.
one do you want to attack?
So
This
the
one?
the near death one
Luckily,
first.
Yeah.
that's-
Oh, good.
And then this, I think.
Thank you.
Without it.
It's a 9 to hit.
Misses.
And then the other one will go for
Don't allow.
the one on
I
its
have
left.
control. Don't allow.
On
It's gonna
its
keep
left.
popping up.
Yep.
And that'll be a 17.
Hits.
And I'll just sync you to
And
like
that
Google
one
Drive.
will do
Bank accounts.
8
Oh,
piercing.
no.
And
Yeah.
it needs to make a constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Control F5 is for posture.
Con save.
Control F for the passwords for my bank account.
One of my family members does that. They just save
18.
their passwords in the phone. They call it blah 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 password. So
Damn it.
don't.
Okay. Anything else? Okay. Bone Spur is going to attack Watcher.
Fair enough.
Oh, has he got reach too?
Mm-hmm.
He's just not. He's not moving into my range, so we're just
16.
no.
He stays where he is.
Smart.
What are we up to? This one is going to try and tentacle attack the monk. 10's in.
I thought it was going to be another code.
There are a couple left. That's a crit on the
Oh,
tentacles.
no.
So strength save.
Jesse,
+5. +5. It's you. You're
hey
the one.
Jesse. So just quick David.
Oh, yeah, I'll use that.
Well, that's nice of you. I'd probably leave him. Personally, but you know, it's up to you.
I should, but I've
What
got to
save is
use
it?
it.
Strength.
Strength.
Yeah, because they're
So I'll
in
turn
the
into a
business.
regular hit.
Plus bless.
Yeah.
Plus 5, plus bless.
Not to tell you how to run your character. I just wasn't sure if you had that.
Oh, I didn't hear.
No, crit.
Not a crit.
No crit.
No crit.
29.
Fine.
Yeah, that'd do it.
5.
Oh, plus 7 to strength saving.
5 tentacle damage. You are not grappled. Okay.
And
I got 13 on the die. I could have been like 7 higher than that.
Okay. So
How much? Sorry, 5.
yeah. So this drow down here is shooting its crossbow at
It's only a
Mariner, so that's 15 to hit.
15 hit Mariner misses.
+5.
Okay. This one is going to try and stab Malachi
Because I was on
with an 8. Seemed useless, the pair of them.
An 8 will
Um,
actually miss now.
About time something hits.
Oh, it is pretty
Not
tricky.
exactly hard to hit.
This guy is going to has got its mind blast back.
Oh,
No.
no. Oh, I should have moved on my last turn. That's it.
What a lovely phone you've got there.
There you go. So,
Isn't he stunned?
He is.
oh, he is. You're right.
Yes!
Sorry, you are right. It does not do that.
Wait.
Malachi, you're up.
We were in the 80%.
Sorry, well remembered. Malachi, you're up. Mariner, you're on deck.
Hey,
Then it's the devil.
Okay, so I
Nicely done.
will.
I can get you out of this grapple, so you don't have to worry about
Yeah, I'm gonna try to tow the door back right
Drow guy?
now.
Yeah. Okay. So that's wisdom, isn't it? Wisdom. It can't actually pass twice. That would just be ridiculous. No. 12. 12.
Okay, that will be.
Three.
So that's
it's D12.
It's D12s if they've taken damage.
Oh, yeah, they're taking it. I don't think he's taking it.
Yeah, he has.
Oh, he has. Oh, okay. I think that 18 is going to kill
Yes, it is.
Oh, cool. Sorry.
him.
Okay, he is down.
And then I will just go for another attack on that arm.
This one,
The
that
that's
one.
grappling you?
The one, I can't guess.
He's
So
being
that one's stunned.
Is he being grappled? Sorry.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's using a spiritual weapon. So yeah, happy. Yep, 13 misses. Okay,
Ones and threes.
Mariner and Devil.
Alright. I'm taking a shot at this guy here with Eldritch
Yes.
Blast.
Yes.
Have
Okay.
advantage from Entropic Ward. That's a 24.
Hits.
Great. They're knocked back 10 foot.
Yeah,
Sorry, 15 foot? What's Repelling Blast?
I'm going to assume you're going to push it back into the Devil.
Absolutely, if I can. I'll just get the devil to like sucker punch it or something.
Close one.
Coat hang.
Yeah, there you go. It's been stuck. Sorry, it's down there behind. It's been wedged into this corner underneath its wing.
Love that. And it also takes 6 force damage.
Yep.
Alright, that's that one. Next, can I push this one? Or will it just, is there stuff in the
What
way?
pushes so I get opportunity attack?
Who do you want to push?
The one to the left of me. So that one's gone, 10. That one's gone.
So this
10
one's
foot.
gone down here. Yeah.
And then the other one near.
This one.
So,
so
one
there's
on the
this is the one I
other
wanted to
Sorry.
push, the one that was
The one next to the
Malachi's
quad.
the one I've already pushed. So push that one 10, which is what I just.
Oh right. Okay. Sorry. Yep.
No, so yeah, one of that so it breaks the grapple.
Yes.
But you know, same thing.
Yep.
One of them. And then I'll push the other mind flare next to me.
Yep.
Do you want some space from Bone Spur as well?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Cool. I'll go for Bone Spur next.
Yep.
That's a 16.
16 hits.
Oh, nice. So they're back 10.
That
foot.
doesn't
There's
trigger
no save
opportunity attack, does it?
No, not if he's
for it.
manually
No, force
moved.
damage, and 6 force damage again.
Yep.
And then I'll take my third blast on the mind flare near me. Unless you want them nearby for attacks. Cool. I'll try to get them. That's
Yep.
a 27.
Hits.
And hell yeah, 14 force damage.
Nice.
Okay, we'll just be shooting people away.
Okay.
And it also goes 10 foot away from me, if that's possible.
So through the quackle.
If not, I'll just like take a step.
I can go
down
that way.
and shoot
There you go.
it. Awesome. That's my action.
Yep.
Devil.
Devil. Unless you've got bonus
I've
actions.
got bonus. How about we want this guy then? How's he look?
Which
I'm
one?
way in on it.
Which one?
Blood Spur.
Bonespur. He's bloodied.
Okay. I might save these for fun.
I
They'll last for
don't
the
like
full
the way
hour.
you're saying that.
He's bloodied. There's blood.
Cool. Let's go for the devil then.
The devil. Yes.
Devil, go for the stunned one. That's advantage.
I
Also.
don't.
Yes.
Awesome. First shot is a 21,
Hits.
and that's D6s. That's 16 fire damage.
That's dead.
Wonderful. And then I'll take the next shot at. It can't hit the. It'll have disadvantage on the ones near it because it's a range step lower.
Mhm.
Cool. Then knock those. Let's go for this one here underneath the spiritual weapon.
Yep.
And that is a 24.
Oh, no.
Hits.
Wonderful for
At the start.
18.
Because I got penciled right-
Okay.
right at the start.
That one's also really sick.
Oh, that's right.
And I got like actual.
Alright, that's
Okay.
me. Oh, and then I'd like to move.
Okay.
Let's go. I might just move back a ways because all my stuff's pushing away. Can I just trudge back to
Just
the
keep
wall?
pushing Bonespur out the door.
Could be funny.
So you're moving,
So, yeah,
or the
I'd
devil's
like to-
moving.
I'd like to move.
Yep.
Mariner will move 20 foot north.
Yep. That way.
Yep.
You're out of my aura though.
Oh, what's your auras +5? Oh, cool. I'll go there then. So
Yeah,
I'm going
yeah,
up
yeah.
5 foot 4.
I'm
so
gonna
it's-
have to do oh
Yeah, that went down.
My
Yeah.
idea is that by being back here, I'll be out of cuttings anyway. I
Okay.
just want to stand it right together so we can get
Anatella's got one leg out and it's desperately trying to pull her arms through the
Can the devil
manacles.
take another free grab?
It can take another free grab.
That's a 12.
It manages to snap out her other leg, so both her legs are free. Okay, Watcher.
Watcher is
And
going
then
to
Tenzin.
10 feet towards where Malachi is, but
Yep.
just above Malachi, and
Yep.
keep striking out at Bonespur.
Yep.
First attack is a 16.
Hits.
Hits.
Mm.
That'll do. And these have been doing radiant damage, just
Mhm.
FYI.
Yeah.
That'll do 18 damage.
Yep.
Second attack hits
Yep.
for. Brain's not working. Another 12 damage.
Yep.
Polearm attack. 15.
Hits.
Ooh, unexpected. For another 16 damage. How is Bonespur looking?
So,
Right.
Bonespur, as he starts to fade, this medallion around his neck starts to glow.
Oh no.
And
No, sorry, I've got a million thoughts running through my head right now, and it's like,
And-
the heart of, whatever.
And a couple of things happen at the same time. One of which is that this huge storm of raging fire starts to erupt with sheets and sheets of fire that starts to come out from Bonespur about here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone.
Deck save.
Hey, you got +5 on that.
It actually goes all the way
Shit!
up here.
20?
What a good roll!
Finally.
I mean, it's not even a 20 in. It's definitely 18. It's out there.
I haven't got a single 20.
I mean, you hit some last
My
time.
Maybe-
devil's
maybe.
got 1.
14?
Maybe when we go to
Okay. It's a pass. This actually goes all the way down this side, so Watcher
Devil's
is
Knees.
also in. Yep, Watcher's also in. So,
24.
Deck save.
I rolled.
Tenzin's not. This guy is
When you
out.
said what to be,
This
did you mean
guy-
Mariner?
Sorry, Mariner.
Oh, devil's only resistant to fire. That's
Okay,
fine. Hang
in
on,
that case,
Mariner's
deck
in
save.
as well.
Yes, it's a big
It looks like a
collection.
wall of fire or something.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Am I in or out? When
Out.
that's it?
Oh god,
The one
sorry.
person that could
I'm
just
in
like
the wall.
Yeah,
nullify the
no,
damage.
I'll put your
Jesus Christ. It's a 2 and a 6.
Okay.
2, 1, 6. That's a 6 for me and a 9 for the devil.
Okay, so if you
With a 5.
so
The devil doesn't get 5. Devil's
So
down the bottom.
you do 30. The devil's still there. I've just deleted him back, so I'll put him back. So you take 30. Devil takes 15 because he's resistant.
Yeah.
I passed.
15. 15. Okay.
How healthy is everyone?
Where is Bonespur? He
32.
exploded?
I
Did,
think so.
Can I make a perception check or something? Like,
Yep.
did I see?
Devil's on 30. No, devil's on
We saw a big explosion of fire.
Um,
And then can you track those 15 for the
sorry, my page is
Yes.
crashed.
What's it on now? 23, 33?
It is on.
That's 19.
So you with a 19 saw it's on 22 of 40. You saw a couple of things happen. You saw this big fire erupt. Bonespur appeared to heal and then vanished. As this medallion just sort of glowed.
Does that look like a spell?
You didn't see
Okay.
because you're further up and he was just on the other side of that door.
Did it look like a spell?
It looked like an item.
Yeah.
You you seem to think at least 2, if not 3 things went off almost simultaneously.
Yeah.
Wetness, and you didn't see him activate it. It appeared to just activate, whether that's level of damage or.
Yeah.
The only other thing you'd have heard that would be similar would be things like the Heart of Sorrow in Strahd would have similar sort of.
The moment you started describing that's exactly where my mind was.
Oh no! Okay,
I thought part of the was the big gem.
it is. It is
All
the
right.
big. It is the big gemstone that absorbs damage on behalf of Strahd. So you hit him, but he didn't take any damage. The Heart of Sorrow
Right.
takes the damage back at his house for a significant period of time.
Yeah. Good for Strahd, I guess.
It triples his. Mechanically, it triples his hit points.
Ah! That's insane.
Unless you destroy it, just
I've
as
seen
a
Strahd
clue.
stuff, that's
I
ridiculous.
have a feeling Bonespur is just Strahd in disguise, but
Oh, that would be fun.
Okay,
Well, no, it wouldn't be
Tenzin.
fun. It'd be interesting.
I mean,
It did manage to kill. He did also manage to kill 2 mind flayers and a drow with his fiery
Well, that's helpful.
explosion.
Does-
It doesn't appear
does
to.
19 hit?
Is
Who-
the fire explosion still going?
no, it's come up and it's gone.
Oh, God. I thought we were just going to keep rolling.
Sorry, no.
Like we were going to have like
Oh,
a
19
the
plus, sorry, I've got combat
thing
card.
explosion that's just
Which-
like,
21
Yep,
and more than 21.
hits and hits.
That is
Get that?
9
Sorry.
and
I can hear.
10 damage.
Okay, so this one is down. So if you wanted to move and hit the other one rather than doing all your attacks on the one, it went down on the first attack.
And we've done, second attack on the other one.
Yep. Okay.
So I'm trying to save resources right now because I'm pretty fucking low on them.
Okay.
now everyone's coming around to my play style.
Nah. I can kill resources when I'm dead.
I've got a
Okay.
few things in my
Last session, not so much.
All right.
Seven
So
days, session, five, my fifth.
so this mind
I don't know if it's a
flayer
single fourth yet.
2 for first person. Oh, wow.
is going to try and step back into
No.
that elevator. So you, yes, you would.
Oh, can I never got to use any movement once Bonespur did the thing.
No, you can move as well.
Could I have moved
Yeah.
towards the
Yeah.
mind flayer?
Only one of the third to engage.
So yes, you can have an attack for
Yes!
opportunity. You can.
This is the first one I've gotten this game.
Did you take the sense one?
No. That would have been a
Hits.
Oh, that's what I thought you were going.
I don't know.
Hits.
I just can't do that somewhere.
They can.
That'll be a 29.
Hits.
Which will do 17 damage.
As Mug sort of lashes out and punches its head back onto the sword of the Watcher that's swinging in, and between you just impale this. You are out of combat.
So, let's get Anatella. Go up the next elbow.
So
The
We
Mara
should check
stands
what
up and
else
just
is on the
glowing red armor.
So Anatella is still trying to pull her boneless hands out of these manacles, going, "Come on, hurry, hurry! They've taken Drasak. They're hatching a vampire out of his body. We've got to stop them!" And she's sort of pulling her
Upstairs?
arms out of trying to get her arms out of these restraints.
The
Yeah, they're
devil.
quite old. Also.
Okay.
I'm going to chug a health potion and sprint to the other door to open the other door.
Okay.
To see what's because I'm
How's
fast.
everyone
I can
else?
get
And she's like, wait, we've got to go. We must kill him for his own peace. You remember the remnants and what happens to them. And as she gets up,
Hang on.
she's, yes.
Something's weird.
No,
Can I
go.
insight check this? Wasn't a minute ago she talking about how she could never betray her friends and all that?
Yep.
Can I insight check this, or can someone
Yeah.
insight check this? Who actually has an insight skill?
I've got the
I'll do a help action.
Okay.
19.
As I'll go,
Um,
this does not sound right.
There you go. There's just another room with some cages and some dead people.
I swear earlier she was talking about how she'd never betray her friends on this stuff. We need to go kill it
21
now.
on that side.
Yeah, she wanted to help Drasak. No.
Yeah.
So on insight, You think she's genuine. You think she's you think it's consistent. You think she's profoundly distressed, and that she thinks that death would be better than whatever is happening to Drasek. And that him becoming one of the remnants floating in the pit in the lake isn't something that she would ever want to become of him. And so that's what you think.
Yeah, I popped the rest of my healing potions as
I've
well.
got one normal heal.
Oh my god. 1, 1, 2, 4. Not quite as bad as Jesse's.
Okay.
How
You
Hell,
come up. So I'm assuming you're doing the same lift
yeah.
maneuver.
Remember, I'm going over that door.
Yeah, sorry. You've opened the door. There are.
I'll use
It's empty. There's a couple of cages with some dead people in it. But it is otherwise
Can
empty.
I raid the corpses?
You can raid the corpses. They are corpses. They
There's
have
nothing on them?
nothing at all.
Cool.
Sorry.
The contagious whisper of a life that once was. Days unlived. Promises unmade and unfulfilled. Winding monologues unsaid.
Okay.
You know what we need? We need Galen just to like
monologue
be a
thing.
narrator.
Yeah.
Like just
I
at
was
random
almost
points.
going to do Voyage with, instead of me DMing, a narrator as well.
So at the top of the next elevator, so you disappear up, same thing again. You disappear into this next elevator and you go up.
Can I do it?
Yeah, you can do. It's all right. I won't scribe. Yeah, that's fine.
Arena, not arena, but arena.
Narrator.
You can scribe. Yes.
So the Coatl has 1 scribe per.
Who are you?
I'll give you 10 hit points as well.
What's the scrying on?
I was hoping the scribe would could go light.
Can I get 1 hit point?
Scry on the God of Light.
You can see and hear a particular creature choose that is on this. Oh, it's on the same page.
Okay.
So
So
you maybe scry on Bluetspur?
Oh,
Those-
yeah.
those scry?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
It's Strahd.
So.
If only I could read people's facial expressions.
Right.
Yeah, I'll scry on.
you're just
Yeah,
totally
what
ridiculously paranoid.
Yes.
Because he's seen Bluetspur. So. Okay, so. What do I do? You can see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target.
Well, he's just fought the target, so I'll give you that.
So. would
Yeah,
it be
totally.
first
Wait,
hit
I think you've had
first hand, I
several
guess? 0?
several encounters with Bonespur.
Or you can pick up some of the charred viscera on the ground that would probably count as an object from Bluetspur.
So ultimately,
If I slot a bit of his body part, then it gets -10.
okay,
Can we get a bit of his blood or something off the ground for the neg 10?
yeah, go for it. Okay, so you or the Quattle sees Bonespur standing.
Actually, no, you know what? This takes mechanically 10 minutes.
Oh, never mind.
So we should.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Mechanically,
Are you
10
sure?
minutes is probably going
Are you sure? It's up to you.
Tell us anyone?
I'll tell you anyway. You see him standing. Get back. Yeah, it's a Quattle. I mean, it's got
Just
2
knows.
heads. It's got 2 heads.
Oh,
That
not currently.
halves.
It's gone back to regular form.
I'd
It
say
had to.
it
It
had
had
2
to.
heads that halve the casting time of Scry. Apart from it's like scrying on itself.
Looks into its own eyes.
It sees it sees Bonespur standing on the side of what appears to be a huge lake, with this medallion around his neck, and standing there apparently unharmed.
Does it still look like Bonespur?
It looks like Bonespur.
Sorry, I'm just paranoid.
As far as you can tell, it looks like Bonespur.
So he's probably not.
So as you come out, you appear to have gone another floor up. There are several dozen tables. Yeah, so you've gone from the slave pens to the laboratory researchy thing to whichever. So we keep going up. Okay. This appears to be a big cavern, again lit by these crystals that are in the wall. It's about 50 by 60, about 20 high. There are several dozen tables. It's almost like a hospital ward with full restraining straps on them. There's a human strapped to every table. It was just too much effort to put them all in. Their eyes are wide open but appear to be sightless, and their hands are frozen in this sort of clutching position, their bodies still as if just dead shells. Some of them you can see their heads shaking slightly under these straps that are restraining them on the table, looking like something's trying to get its way out of their head. There appears to be a tunnel exit on the far side of this cave, and then standing at the entrance is a young woman that standing here that you recognise. Good evening, brave heroes. I am Lissa von Zarevich, and I'm afraid I did not have time to introduce myself the last time that we met. And she crosses over to the table and she just sort of lifts this limp head of this human that's strapped to it. And its jaw's broken and lips are ripped as if something's forced its way out. And there are puncture wounds in the neck.
Oh, no.
And Anatella cries, not the same sort of scream of pain that you heard before, but it's just a heart-wrenching cry of sort of deep pain. And she goes, if you've come for Lord Drasek, you would be a little late. And she caresses the puncture wounds on his neck and goes, you see, we've put his powerful body to excellent use and hatched a very special young mind flayer. The Cardinal had hoped to make excellent converts out of you all, especially you, Malachi, but despite my objections, but he's upstairs now and is currently indisposed. It's about time your meddling came to an end. Roll for initiative. Everything else in here is dead. Actually dead as opposed to undead. So it's only...
It's only her?
Apparently.
Oh, God.
And the thing has true sight, so we like...
Oh, if the thing has true sight, you're right. The thing has true sight, it's only her.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
God.
Lissa von Zarevich,
Even a
hey?
master vampire. Oh, crit. For a 19.
Hey, +4.
Oh,
What, do we
for
get advantage?
20...
No, you get +4.
Plus 4.
You ask that every time, which just makes me laugh. It's like at some point,
Well,
at some point,
plus
Marina's going to go,
advantages
yes,
and
you can just
extra
have it.
D4s
Just
and-
have advantage.
20.
Really? Far.
Did you get another one?
Oh, gee whiz, man.
Awful.
What you like?
That's unreal.
Who did you, like...
Yeah, who
Piss
did
off.
this
The
off?
morning
Did
ones.
you meet the Brisbane Witch recently?
So, Marina, 20?
23.
23.
Yeah.
Was that a crit for a 23?
Crit for 23.
So you get a round at the top of combat with the 23.
Oh, awesome.
So if you... So, nobody has yet. If you
Yeah.
crit on initiative, you can have a round, as if a surprise round. So you get a round,
Oh,
and then you can run initiative.
My devil axe on my turn.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Very fun.
She's not
I know. We're deeply fucked, but that's besides the point.
Well, you guys are deeply fucked. I'm gonna hide.
Okay, so Mara, Anasa, Quattle? Is Quattle doing better than you?
Yes. Got a 2.
Watch her.
Good God.
Oh, I got an 11.
10's in. 20.
Someone up there hates you tonight.
Okay,
The
Alyssa's.
morning awards, like,
Yeah.
destroying your roll. Maybe I need to get you a weighted die that rolls towards a 20. No, you'd probably still get one.
I'm so confused.
Wait, do we have a bless up at the moment?
No.
No, it'll be done. Lissa simply runs, she takes the dash action.
Is she big?
Yep. Oh, no, sorry.
So
She does, but you can go first because you've got a surprise round.
Okay.
Or you got an extra round because you critted.
Do we want her close or far away from us?
I don't know.
Cool. Let's go for close to start with. Surprise is advantage.
So, it's not surprise mechanically. You just
Okay.
get to go
Just get
ahead,
an
so you get an extra round. Yeah,
Wonderful.
sorry.
All right. Let's start with. Yeah. Let's hit her with some Eldritch Blasts. How does a? I'm assuming a 13 misses.
Yes,
How about a 19?
hits.
17.
Hits.
Awesome. So those two hits are going to do a total of 11 force damage only, and we're going to pull her 15 feet towards me. So pull her right in the mix of us.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah.
So she's in here somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This will be.
She's just gonna lead us.
No, she said time for your meddling to come to end.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
We're
intends.
rolling initiative. so I'm
She
assuming
fully
she's
intends to
doing
kill
something.
us.
Yeah, but she's leading us to the water, so she could have more.
I reckon she was running back to hit a big AO spell on us personally.
Yeah.
Is the round working for?
Yeah, I think she
Um,
might be.
Fiend's going to take 2 firebolts,
Okay.
which is a 25 and a 20.
Hits.
Wonderful. That is 6, 7, 8. 8.
You're all in the lift
12,
shaft. Like, in the lift
17,
shaft. Apart from the things that are flying above in the lift.
31 fire damage.
Nice. Yeah.
And then I'm going to go, I'll send off the second of my lights.
Yep.
So that brings me down to 5 remaining.
Yep.
For a
So there's no button to like close it.
23.
Yep.
Or just take it
Awesome.
down here.
So then she takes, come on, roll well, roll well. Hell yeah. 12, 16, 19, 25 radiant damage.
Sweet. She did not enjoy that.
Yeah, that's my
Does the
first-
radiant seem to do anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It did. Seemed to do things. Yeah.
It seems that the damage hurt her.
Yes.
That's good.
She's
sore.
Anything like her wounds that seem to be healing.
I mean,
Okay.
usually when you hit
So-
someone with 25 radiant damage, their wounds don't
So now we're at the top of the order.
wonderful.
I've seen that one before, actually.
She does appear to be healing.
She does.
Yeah.
Even with 25 radiant damage and
Yes.
fire damage.
Yeah.
Yikes.
What kind of
An illithid vampire?
vampire?
So her wounds do appear to be healing. Not anywhere near to the level that you have damaged her, but she does appear to, some of them, the cuts on her arms appear to be knitting back together. She leans out and tries to bite Malachi.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ah,
No, I think they just
29.
wanna recruit you into their cult.
29.
yeah.
Yeah, that'll be. I think. Since a 14.
29?
Oh no.
La 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 la. Where are we?
Oh.
So she does 6 piercing
Oh god. How
and
much does
24 necrotic,
Ooh.
which comes off your maximum hit points.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
This is not good.
She is going to.
Jesus.
Is that your
How
max?
is it so low?
No, no, it's
So
I gave
not.
you
I was
10
on
extra
30.
hit points.
Oh, yeah. No,
Did you add those in?
So that was her legendary action at the end of your turn. She's then going to take an action
Oh my.
Oh, DM.
Yes.
You can't take a legendary action right before your turn. Unless you say you can, in which case you're DM.
Yeah. I know that's valid. No.
She is the DM.
No, she can just take it
you're
as
gone, so
she can take it as an action.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. She can bonus action disengage,
Oh no.
and then she is going to climb up on the run up the wall and up onto the ceiling over there.
Roof's 20 foot high.
Yeah. Yep, and she's over here.
She's actually the exact same thing.
Are you going to drop her on their head? Nice. Marina, it's your turn.
Wonderful.
You're in the order. And the devil.
Alright,
You're
I'm
back
going to
up.
do exactly the same thing. I'm just trying to do a load of damage.
Valid.
I'm going to roll my 5 attacks at once and let me know which
Roll.
23. Whoops. One of them went fine. Alright. Okay. Eldritch Blasts. Crit fail. 23. 15.
Misses.
15 misses. Fiend attacks are both. One of them is a 30, one of them is a 29.
Mm-hmm. Hits and
the
hits.
Radiant one is 23.
Okay.
Awesome. Eldritch Blasts are total of 3, 4, 6. Hang on, I'm going to hit the one plus 5, 9 force damage.
Yep.
And I'll pull her 15 feet towards us,
Okay.
and then I'm assuming she drops the other 5 and lands prone.
Are you pulling her off the ceiling?
So I'm pulling her 15 feet towards me. And
So you
since
can pull her
she's
along
prone-
the ceiling.
Oh, okay.
So if you're just pulling her, you'll pull her along the ceiling. If you want to pull
But
her
I'm
off
on
the
the ground, right? So if I pull her 50 feet towards me,
towards
then she
you, yeah,
goes-
you'll pull her off the ceiling.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
that's
see what you
fine.
mean.
I'm hoping to pull her.
On the yeah.
just
Yeah.
onto her.
Okay, yeah.
Awesome. Then
Sorry.
Fiend attacks both hit, so that's 9, 12, 14, another 32 fire damage.
Sweet. Yep.
And then I'll launch my 3rd star, so I'm down to 7, 6, 5. Yeah, so I'm down to 4.
Yep.
Oh, nice. 26 radiant.
Nice. She looks really hurt.
God, if I'd have dropped Hex at the start of that first turn, I would have just done like 76 extra damage. But anyway.
Did you hear what Emma said?
What'd she say?
She
She
looks
looks-
really hurt.
Is this just me being unable to read sarcasm?
Would we describe her mechanically as bloody, do you think?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't
There you
think
go.
death is going to be
There
much
you
of
go.
an inconvenience for this person.
She's badly injured. It says that. She's badly injured.
Great. I fire off a bunch of Eldritch Blasts, Fireballs, and 2 of my glowing lights.
Okay.
And also, is she
Sorry.
prone?
Yes.
Wonderful. For anyone who wants to whack her.
Okay. Are we good?
I'll also move.
Oh, would you like to move?
I'd
Yes.
love to move.
Okay, go move.
Are you happy for me to have cast Levitate in the elevator? Oh, I can't Levitate no, it's concentration as well.
Yep.
20 foot north. Okay.
I'm just going to move your. Do you want to move your devil?
Oh yeah, Devil will move 20 foot west.
Okay. There, ish.
Oh, sorry, Devil will move 60 foot west. Actually, that's its fly speed, so it'll just go.
Over that
It'll go
way.
down towards it, looking for a
Over
sunset.
there somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just way off.
Yeah.
Lovely.
There's. Yeah. It can go as far as it can go, but it's over there. Okay.
And yeah, and just the 2 of us from us direction, just absolutely blasting the hell out of
Monk.
it.
Monk.
What
Sorry, I'm just going to put
I'm
that
going
on
to
the
text
back
the
there.
party and be like, should we just
It's alright.
turn around?
They weren't actually moving. It's just I deleted the wrong one.
I don't think we're going to be able
Can I do a perception check just to see what the other side of the room is?
Oh, what's on the other side of the room?
Yeah.
Uh,
Like the exit of this room, you know?
Oh,
There's a tunnel.
that'd be fun.
Is there a tunnel? Do we just jump around to the tunnel?
I'd stunning strike personally.
Well, I was thinking
One
that.
time.
Stunning strike, please,
Yeah,
please,
like,
please.
I'm
I have,
stunning around.
I have a theory of what she's about to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stun it around.
I mean, if we kill her, she just turns into given she's of Zarovich.
Yeah.
I reckon
Exactly.
pretty decent odds of vampires.
Probably.
Does
That appears to be what's largely going on down here.
does 18
Is she's turning people into vampires, and then they're turning the vampires into... So that's what you think's happened to Drasek, is that she's turned him into a vampire, and then they've used his vampiric form to hatch an illicit. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
18 to hit, 12 damage,
Okay.
and she's con save for
Con save strike.
So what's happening with Drastic? Is he dead or is he like?
No, he's on a table there, looking pretty
He's
fucked.
been bit and then infected with a mind.
She
like,
fails
is it coming out?
her
It's
con
She's
save,
I think we're too-
and she is going to burn a legendary resistance to pass her con save.
I'm gonna hit her again.
Okay.
I do like that.
Can she make a save again?
No, I think that's
And she takes
The same save. Yeah.
Potentially, you can burn through all 3 legendary resistances.
17.
17 passes the save.
Mm-hmm.
She still takes 3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to use my last key. I want to keep
I'd probably save that.
Yeah,
I mean, you.
just save it. Conserve your resources. It's a good idea.
You've got a whole key point. We're okay going into the final battle here.
Whole key point, spell slot. What more could you want?
Hang on. I've just got to check something. What can I do with a bonus action?
You were not raised on the dungeon crawls.
Watcher, you're up next. Then Quattle.
I was so generous with Breasts and Grandor for most of it. It just needed that bonus set to be like,
Oh yeah, I can't.
You
use
can't.
my-
Great
I thought I
experience
could.
of D&D.
Yeah, cool.
Dungeons and dungeons.
Does
is very bad.
17?
Hmm.
I'm gonna bonus section. hit her again.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Let's see
sorry.
what's in-
Okay, you do that. Okay.
You can just free bonus section.
Yep. Okay.
And I'm gonna keep reading it.
So as she's just you can see her taking damage, and she's looking like you're battering her. And she's just laughing. She's just standing there. She's just laughing.
I like the Joker.
Maybe she's like a simulacrum or something?
Oh my god.
Anatella
Sorry.
just goes over and falls to her knees with her head on Drasek's chest. That was useful. Watch her. Pardon?
Oh, I said you get bereavement leave for this
I
round.
thought you were gonna say like, she gets permanent bereavement leave.
Oh, that's brutal. Okay.
God.
Watch
You're
it.
reunited with your dear
I guess I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Can I just do a brief perception check?
I think
To
we
make
should.
sure there's nothing changing around here.
They actually came
Nothing's emerged. None of the bodies have moved.
None of the bodies
Nah.
appear to have moved. You don't need to roll a perception check. You can if you want to.
Oh, yeah.
You'd have to crit fail the perception check to not.
I don't.
No. So
okay.
you're pretty comfortable. Everything in here is dead. It looks like they've been just using this as a hatchery.
Okie doke. I'm gonna walk over to Lissa.
What's her? Yeah.
Lissa, and I'll bonk.
Okay.
Not one.
Misses.
That's an 11.
Misses.
Okay. I'll hit her again. Oh, much better. 27.
Hits.
She's undead, I assume.
Yes.
Extra damage. And I'm gonna drop a level. Oh, it's probably not worth spending it on her, actually. No smite.
No smite is
No,
smite.
no, no smite. No smite. No smite.
Okay.
Awful. Oh my god, that's awful. Almost the lowest I could roll.
Please turn on damage.
11 damage!
Yeah,
And then I'll bonus action. Hold on. 20?
Yeah, hits.
Hundreds of hit points.
I don't trust
Lyric
any of
is-
this.
You don't trust any of it.
I don't trust you, Emma.
Oh,
Another 11 damage.
okay.
You're a fucking. He just
I mean, she looks really, really hurt.
It's just cast power.
Okay.
It's insane.
Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, I think
Yeah.
Okay. She's going to take her. She's going to disengage, and then she's just going to take. her remaining legendary action, and she's just going to walk away.
Coward!
She's not running. She's just smiling and
Hit a
going,
bit of spells a bit.
see you later.
This is a trap.
It's just walk. She just walks towards the tunnel. Quackle.
I'm gonna have the crowd fly 9 feet straight towards where she
I
is
can't believe this Quaddle's still alive.
and just say,
It has a lot of hit points, so it's immune to like most types of
Yep.
Unlike the healer, which is-
Quaddle, what your celestial eyes see?
I'm surprised it's still alive.
See if he sees anything 120 feet.
Up the tunnel. It does not appear to see
God,
anything up the tunnel. No, it can't see anything up the tunnel
Okay.
for 120 feet.
Would True Sight reveal if this was like a
Simulacrum or something.
some
Yes.
nonsense high level magic stuff?
Yes,
Okay.
nonsense high level magic stuff.
You know, it's a nice catch-all term.
It's
No,
not
this
high-
appears
high
not
level
to
magic
be.
stuff, it's high level psionic stuff.
This does not appear to be high level magic stuff. This appears
I
to
guess I'll
be
make a bite attack.
okay.
I love just with disheartened. You gotta roll with some fervor.
12.
Give it some gusto.
Misses.
Yes. That's it.
Okay. Malachi.
Malachi will dash straight up to not this close.
Yep. So
No.
bonus action.
No.
No. Okay.
Oh, actually, I'll heal him myself.
Okay.
So unless there's like
Okay. Lisa again. Just smiles and
Oh, actually, I want to yell.
you've gone.
Where's the Morning Lord?
You are so close. I can understand why you'd love to meet him. I will see you there. And she vanishes into mist and fades out through the rocks.
Where are they?
there's a dead man.
You heading up the tunnel?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's
Can
go.
we comfort?
So
No.
okay, so Anatella, bless her, is bless her socks. So Anatella is just sobbing over the body of Dresek, and as you go over
Come on, mate.
as you go over to see her,
Just
roll insight because you don't like Anatella at the best of
No, I
times.
hate Annabella.
This is a radical associated.
19.
You
It's meaty, yes.
don't see her as maybe it's that she's had half her tentacles chopped off. Hard to tell, but for a moment you actually just see her as somebody who was just a girl in love who followed her paladin into this heroic sort of quest to get this rod back for the monks, and she's broken. She looks more broken now than she has done all the way along, and around this chamber you can now hear the thunder, and you would guess based on the frequency of the crashing that the lightning has started and that night has fallen outside. And she lifts her head and she goes, "The fiend has stolen my beloved Trasak, and now he intends to become an immortal vampire by using that damned machine. And if there is strength in your heart, let us destroy his as he has destroyed mine. Please remove Drasak's head from his body and prevent him from rising. It would be a mercy to destroy it here. We have little time to spare."
Without hesitation, the Watcher will cut the head off.
Sweet. Nice.
Jason goes to the
And she-
opposite side of
And
the
then
room
he will
and
put
just
a
starts
hand
meditating,
on
rocking back
her
and
shoulder
forth.
and he will say,
This
"Now
is not
you are coming
formal.
round the way."
Brutal.
Now
She
you've watched like 60 times a minute.
she sort of almost pulls herself together and nods, and
Yeah.
we should go. And she heads out towards this towards this tunnel, and you find yourself in. It's fine. Your other
That
creatures.
is so big.
It's actually not that big. They're all the same size.
Oh, right.
So you find yourself in this very
And
dark.
dark vision.
Quattle's there. That's with dark vision. The Quattle's there,
Casting 30 feet of
and
light.
okay,
I'm just
Sorry,
thinking
casting
really,
60 feet of light.
okay.
I'm just
So
thinking really hard.
With five
you can
7th level spell.
so you can see nothing. This appears to be magical
Divine sense.
darkness. So with true sight, you see through magic.
Oh, my demon, my
can you?
devil has devil sight.
Yes. So those that can see through magical darkness can see
No.
the same
No.
crystals along true sight, can they?
True sight can't, I don't think.
Can see
Not
through
magical
magical darkness. Can it
Oh,
not?
magical darkness it can, mundane darkness it can't.
Is it? Which
Yeah.
one's the one that only true mystics can get through?
Nothing.
So with true sight, the Quattle sees the crystals that had previously cast light all the way down this corridor. Yeah. So yeah. So you can see the crystals that are all the way along this corridor appear to be controlling. It's not that they cast light; it's that they control light. And right now that they are controlling this corridor in darkness.
Right.
So this would appear to be magical darkness. It is probably being controlled by these crystals that have previously been lit.
But then it was
And they're dimming a 7th level spells light.
Hmm?
And they're dimming a 7th level spells light.
Yes.
Wild.
that is.
How many orbs have you got left?
I've got 4 left.
So no. Not with 4 orbs left.
That's incredibly confusing.
So you can see.
I don't know what the significance of that is, and I'm terrified to find out.
So
Yes, I've
you
got
can
4
see, which is good because as you look down this corridor, which goes away, what you seem to see is about 50 foot along. There appear to be pits full of spikes, and these start. The first one you get to looks to be about 10 foot wide, and then you can see another one further down, and your Quattle, which can fly down, can see that the next one's 15 foot wide, and the one after that is 20 foot wide with spikes. And this corridor is in complete darkness, but you can see. I'm pretty sure mechanically you can find a way with all your flying creatures to just get down there if you want to.
I'll just walk along the walls.
You can walk along walls. We've got stuff from carriers.
Yeah.
Can it
And you can
large?
levitate.
I can't levitate while I've got the dual concentration.
Oh,
Can a large flying creature carry 2 medium creatures?
Yeah.
Awesome. Then we're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
Your
lot
Quattle takes you demon can take 2 of us. You can
end up up there.
And we're just
And-
all basically in the dark. We can kind of see a little bit come
Yeah.
off you.
60
Yeah.
Foot, 60 foot of water.
So you can
Why does the
all
3 or 4
head up there. There you go. So you get to a door as you're going along. As you reach this door, the droning stops. That buzzing, droning noise that's just been here the whole time you've been here stops. And now all you can see it here is thunder, and it's frequent enough that there's rocks starting to fall down from the ceilings of these tunnels, and there's a door.
Quattle
Can
opens
I?
the
No,
door.
Before you do that,
I got
can I?
I'm a bit cracked out.
Oh no, it
Well, I've got one bless.
doesn't matter. Doesn't
No,
matter.
it's
Bless. 3 guys. Lovely.
Are we going in?
Uh,
Who's going in?
Actually, no, I'm going to bless Ray this time.
That's fair. Who are you leaving it? I probably. Oh no, I'm making a lot of attack rolls.
Yeah, actually, you're doing a lot. Yeah.
We're all making a lot of attack rolls.
Yeah, 'cause you're dick.
That's totally valid.
Fair enough.
Okay, so Anatella pushes past you and
Okay.
opens the door.
Oh god.
All right.
Right.
Remind me how holding spells works. If you decide not to hold the action,
You
lose
burn
the
the
spell slot.
burn slot.
Ooh,
Yeah.
definitely not doing that.
Okay.
Or just hold a synaptic static with 80 foot near the door.
So
Probably we've been trying doing that. There's something magical in here.
so as you, I'll just move you in. You can then position yourselves. As you move in
Oh my god.
to this sort of huge cavern, there's there's a large collection of random flying creatures in my bloody game. There's this huge cavern lit by what appear to be sort of brightly glowing crystals, and in the middle of this thing is this giant machine which you have never seen the likes of before. There appears to be this huge tripod of crystal supported in this sort of metallic ring, sort of holding this glass orb, and then these crystalline filaments run out of it and connect to two smaller orbs, which are sort of man-sized. Inside the one on the left is Cardinal Ligurius, and inside the right side pod appears to be what is some grotesque, slimy, leather sack-like creature with these four whip-like tails whipping around, and this looks like one of the parasites that you have seen down here. So you would think that this is all that remains of the brain of Drasak. Has been put into the other side of this machine, and there's filaments running from the roof of this cavern down onto a metal plate, and smaller glass orbs that just encircle this whole contraption, connected by what appears to be miles of these crystal strands, and streaks of light are streaming through them. And what seems to be happening is the lightning that's striking this mountain is being conducted from a big metal plate on the ceiling down.
They had the right kind of thinking.
Down these crystals, and you can see the beam connecting these two pods is just is the rod. The rod of Hautus connecting these two pods together, and it's glowing like the sun. It's so bright, connecting these two pods together with all this energy. And as you rush in, this huge bolt of lightning cracks, and the entire thing flashes almost blindingly bright, and everything inside appears to be engulfed in electrical fire, and Anatella screams over the thunder, "Destroy the machine!"
And as I come in, I want to say, "Honey, I'm home."
Quick question.
Yes.
From our understanding of the briefing, the mission, and all this is the thing we're here for, right? This is
the thing Anatella was certainly here for. So this is the machine. This is the apparatus. You can see the rod that's basically conducting the power.
Yeah. Were we also
If you think of the fly,
these are the transity pods.
Yeah, this is Jeff Goldblum and a fly connected with a rod being charged by lightning. From your perspective, this is what you're here to stop.
Okay.
Malachi's here to kill the Morning Lord.
Right.
I'm
Do we
kind of
own Malachi?
suspicious that Cardinal Ligurius just is the morning wall. Yeah.
I'm trying to work out, is this the final fight, or are we fighting an Elder Brain after this?
Yeah, because if we're fighting an Elder Brain after this, we're fucked. Nah. Yes.
Well, I know what my first act.
Yeah. Let's go.
All winnable.
Would we?
You
Yeah,
have
this
an
is
option.
stop before
Okay,
the big fight.
So you can do one of two things now. You can play on, or, and I know we don't want to play Stormbound on Thursday, we could play a short evening for an hour or so on Thursday evening if you wanted to, and finish on Thursday evening so we don't need to play late now. Those are options. Or this is not quite the end, but the end isn't far off, if that makes sense. Up to you.
I'm fine with whatever, personally.
I'm fine, whatever, but you guys are, I'm going to go to work and be bored tomorrow, so, whatever.
I'm also bored. It's still not
Okay, fine. I'm fine with whatever.
sure?
Okay, let's go.
Okay,
Yeah, that's the
destroy the
Yeah,
machine.
it's alright.
I'm always
You
up
can
to
also
Shouldn't be
play
too
games,
long.
so this is nice.
Yeah, and exactly that, yes.
I might
I'm
use the
also-
bathroom first, though, because
That's
I really
absolutely
need
fine.
Oh yeah, if we're standing around for another hour, I'm actually drink. Does anyone else want a glass of Coke?
Yeah.
Destroy the machine.
Destroy the machine.
If you want my Coke, you can grab it and pour me a glass.
You don't have to run this. As far as you can see, all the other combatants in here are currently locked inside the machine. Encased with electricity.
Hell, let's start with the easiest thing. I'll fire an Eldritch Blast at the machine.
Okay, go for it.
Look, it's worth a shot. It might do something.
It better not hit me, or I'll be really.
That's a 17.
Oh, it hits.
Do you just want to call lightning?
I don't have call. Quinny has call.
It hits. Quinny's hopefully not dead down the
Quinny's
corridor
hopefully
somewhere.
not dead down the corridor. Quinny's coming back to Strahd. I miss Quinny.
Just Quinny, like,
You're going to have like a million. You're going to take like a
I'm-
million refugees
I am
to
going to
Barovia,
the
which is like the
saddest
worst.
thing
Which
in
is
the
like
episode.
the worst refugee camp in the world.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like Stride probably doesn't take in refugees. They'll probably just come in and be like,
He
no.
does. He does. He just labels them as morning tea, lunch, afternoon tea.
He'll totally take them in. Yeah.
It's set up
It's
a
like,
refugee camp. It's just like a snack.
I'm gonna find
Okay.
like a circle of sad, tortured, lonely monsters or something
Yep.
for Quinny to run with, if that's okay.
Yeah, go for your life.
Just the saddest class you've ever seen. Just
If you
So
want
are we not
to,
in- are not
we
in
could talk.
initiative or anything?
No, you're not in initiative. You
So
just
what
need
is
to
going on
destroy this
I'm
machine.
just gonna bring Quinny back for
I'm
Strahd, I
going
think.
to.
As much as I
Yeah,
enjoyed
but what
it.
did you like cast?
Oh, I shot
I'm
it with
gonna do
Eldritch
it
Blast and apparently it just worked, which is suspicious.
I'm back.
Okay.
Alright.
If that works,
Trust
it's
Not
me.
gonna work in, but okay.
But
What's going
trust
on?
me.
I'm gonna run out of
I've hit one with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Sorry. So you've hit it with an Eldritch Blast, and
That deals 11 force damage
okay.
Oh.
and knocks it back 15 feet.
So you.
Wait, did something change?
So absolutely, this thing.
Puzzle.
It's not. So as you hit it, the whole thing, all of these glass orbs, explode.
And there's something in them. There's something in them. There's something in them.
Or we might have stopped it early.
That's hilarious.
No.
I thought we were just about to take a ton of damage. From
All
So
that. All that.
so
It's just piercing damage.
you take, all of you take 20 slashing damage,
Amazing.
Wow, I'm really glad I used that bloody
and
death water.
and another 10 fire, and you're all on fire.
Oh, far out.
Oh, shit.
So how much in total?
20,
20 and then 10. So
20, and then 10 have been on fire. And the whole room, there's just shards
Shit,
of.
my thing goes there.
Okay, so
No.
I know.
yeah, I lose 30 points.
The
Oh.
fire damage would be half as well.
Fire damage half the is done. And it
Um,
doesn't half the damage.
Oh no! Oh no!
So
Oh no!
my death ward.
I think your
The
quaffle's
first
down
time
as
the
well.
target will drop
your,
0 hit points as a result of taking damage, I
Fiends,
instead drop to
Devil's
1.
Gone.
Does that all happen at once?
Say that again?
So my death ward
Yes.
reads as the first time the target takes.
Yes.
will
So
drop
the
to
damage
0.
all goes off at the same time.
Okay.
So it's the first time you hit. When you come back up, there's no damage.
Yeah, we're just saying.
But am I still on fire as well?
Because somebody no.
Because you fell.
Was it a save or was it
So you
just
put yourself
Who
out.
knows who fired the Eldritch Blast?
So-
Somebody decided to blast
So
the machine.
20 slashing, 10
and how
fire.
much? So it would like reflect effect us.
So this whole thing was just completely charged. And as anything, any kind of damage, this thing's just exploded. And the room's full of
Might be
smoke.
able to just absorb it and just get all my spell slots back. Really.
And
Just have a little.
as the smoke clears,
It's a nice idea.
the apparatus just lies ruined.
Oh, it was ruined.
And the Cardinal's body is visible in the rubble. The tadpole appears to be gone, and Anatella's rushed in and she's sifting through the glass, and her hands are sliced and bleeding as she's, "We failed! We failed!" And she's like lying on this shattered glass. "I failed. I couldn't help him. I couldn't save him. I couldn't even tell him." And then there's this voice inside all of your heads.
Ooh.
There was no need to. And Anatella looks up. It's not a voice you recognise. And Drasek, where are you? Here. And you hear it again. And then the High Master, the Cardinal, sits up.
Yeah.
Can I see if the rod's there? No.
You can. So you can roll an investigation check, see if you can find the rod.
11.
Yeah, so you can see Drasek is holding the rod.
Drasek is holding the rod?
Or
The Cardinal is holding the rod.
Cardinal / Drasser.
It's just call himself first.
Oh.
Worthy friends, I know not where you came, and no doubt my beautiful Anatella managed to find you and enlist you to our cause. Thank you for everything that you have done.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Wait, no.
27 on himself.
18.
He's talking from Cardinal Juris as well. I don't trust that fucking little boy.
Yeah, but like, what if Anatella used us?
She wasn't used us.
Probably not, yeah.
Given how Emma is laughing right now, I feel like
It's
it's
just
exactly what
It's the hardcore paranoia. It's just amazing.
I'm chronically paranoid, Emma.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is the one time that you
Sorry,
were like,
18?
wait, why are you inside? You're
Um,
inside of every
so-
other thing. I got 27.
Okay. Doesn't sound like Cardinal Juris. Seems genuine. You can't detect any lies or malice or anything in this voice. He pauses and he sort of blinks these illithid eyes, and as he stands there with his eyes closed, you watch the wounds from the glass where he was inside this orb just starting to heal on his skin, and his skin's going back towards this sort of deep purple sort of skin. He goes, interesting. The powers of these flayers are as much physiological as they are mental. I appear to now possess many of the powers of the foul creature who last occupied this body. This may prove to be their undoing. The Brotherhood taught me much in the time I spent with them. And he nods at you. Much about the power of the mind, and it enabled me to dominate that thing as it tried to consume my brain. And so when the lightning struck, I banished the lunacy and transferred my mind into a new body.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not good.
that one.
I'll
What's
give
your
a
belief
help action by loudly shouting out, speak straight, thought spawn, what do you mean?
And he holds the rod, and the rod is doing him no damage at all. It's glowing, and he appears absolutely. And that to Tenzin seems odd. This is a holy relic. This is a sort of sacred holy relic of the monks. You would not expect any of the sort of mind flayers to be able to easily handle this particular artifact. That is unusual and odd. And he goes, excellent. Now we have the means to defeat the Lord of this realm.
Is he passing me?
No, he's holding the rod. And
The Watcher brandishes his sword.
he starts to he goes, let me explain. It would appear I have some of this Flayer's powers now at my disposal. It appears to allow me to communicate directly into your mind. He concentrates and he's generated a field around him. You can feel the field around him. That's going to sit for 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 rounds mechanically of 5 hit points around. So anybody who's in it. It appears to be much more like the healing spirit that a druid might have, for example. That sort of there's just this healing light. He casts it with you standing there, and you feel yourself start to heal as you stand within it.
Can I make like a religion check or something to understand?
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that. Is that 70 healing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll take 70.
70 healing.
70.
In what?
70.
As you just stand there.
Okay, wow.
So when he was
Over
stitching himself back together, was this like vampire regening kind of stitching, or was
Mhm.
it more like paladin, holy kind of healing?
What's the
That's what I was determining with the religion check.
Right.
Okay, so
I'm
you
gonna go
think this is not holy kind of healing.
I would have
You think this is much more the regenerative powers that the mind flayers seem to have to heal their wounds that he is sharing willingly, as opposed to
But do my flesh heal as well?
not traditional.
they can.
In my understanding of it.
Yeah,
they
but
can.
vampires can.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it's pretty good.
Vampires can regenerate.
The
He
Mariner
looks both.
will telepathy to the Watcher
Yeah.
and say, I think we both want this monstrosity dead. However, if it can kill the Morning Lord first, so be it.
He looks at Malachi and he goes,
Agreed.
"They've infected you too. I can feel it within your brain.
Yeah.
I can remove it.
What languages do you guys speak?
What word?
Abyssal, common, deep speech, and undercommon.
I can see it within your
I'll speak
within
to you
your
both in
head.
deep speech. Let you know if it's can't speak deep speech.
Ooh. Oh, no, that's
You will need to
It's gonna
Trust.
be like,
whether it is me
the
or whichever
question
lord
is,
you pray to.
Is the Morning Lord worse than what this corrupted?
You would need to trust me
They are both abominations.
or the Lord
They will
that
both
you pray
die.
to,
I feel like
that I will not harm you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
we can only either of them.
He came to this realm to stop these creatures.
Can I do like
None
some
will be
kind
spared.
of prayer check to see if like
A prayer check.
yeah.
I would not
Like
Okay.
maybe just like what I did like with that decision I made last time.
I need to go back.
So
Just like
praying
praying
to
to the God of light,
God of Light. Yes.
whether I should trust this thing or not.
Okay. Yes.
Say like it's basically a luck check.
Oh, you can roll religion if you want.
Roll it. Okay.
The
Which
three
is
of- the
which
three
is
of
like
us-
luck with proficiency.
13.
You might have
Um,
to kill Malachi too.
you.
This can be arranged.
This is the.
Look, if it kills a Morning Lord, I'll take that.
Um,
That would be a
this.
good way of
Considering how
going.
it's going.
You
Yeah,
don't
like-
feel that you're getting any sign from the Lord other
I feel like
than
my main character.
leaving this behind is what you need to do.
Sorry, I can't speak to him
Okay,
against
then
the
I'll trust
who's the Morning Lord.
Do what
Okay.
you must.
So you see that
Even
this
then,
sort
though,
of
wouldn't-
mind
wouldn't
flayer.
feel like
Wait,
actually-
one thing before I do it.
Wouldn't we know?
Yeah.
I'll ask him.
Mm.
I have a prayer
Mm.
that I still have yet to catch in, that I
Mhm.
believe actually came from the Morning Lord.
Ah.
If you remove this from my brain, why not? I'll use that.
Mechanically speaking.
Mechanically speaking, I would think it would make no difference. If things are granted, they are granted.
Favor, this favor point.
I'm bummed that I had to ask you that because I was kind of hoping you forgot about it. And I could just be like, wham! Instant crit just out of nowhere. Because I've had that since I made that prayer. Yeah, cool.
Yep,
Then,
okay.
yeah,
Can
take
I
it. Take it.
ready an attack action if
Yes.
Malachi dies?
Okay.
You know, you could really lay on hands. just offering.
She just attacks me, my dead body.
Stay dead, motherfucker.
She just like reads what's the one like the one that traps them in the grave so they can't be turned.
I already raised on
Just like,
Raised
it's alright,
it.
it's just
Oh.
fine.
I'm a certain certain type of paladin, okay?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
So he raises his hand and he looks, and he can see your parasite.
Yeah.
And you would recognize probably as he casts a spell and then pushes you over. And says, move. Just pushes you. Doesn't push you prone in the glass, just pushes, move.
Okay. I'll do what he said, I guess.
And then he brings back your parasite that he had just banished.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
And it
fun.
falls on the ground at your feet.
yeah, I'm going to do a Sacred Flame one.
Nice.
You cook this parasite.
May
The
it
one
die.
little bit of light, the one light spell that the
Oh, I love
the
that.
God of Light gifted me, I'm going to use to extinguish this piece of shit.
And for the first time in many, many, many years,
May it die
you
without-
realise that odd feeling that almost like a headache but not quite is completely gone. And it's the first time that your mind has been clear for maybe 50, 45, 50 years. And you realise that this is the first time you've had a clear mind since you joined the church.
Wow.
I drop to my knees, put my face in the air,
I put
and
my
then I just
sword like this.
look up to him and just go, thank you.
No, you're welcome. There are things we could do from here. I would particularly like to take down the bastard that has been running this place forever, for obvious reasons. And I can take you directly there. No more of this crawling through tunnels and battling through shit farms. However, if you wanted to take the rod and return to the monks, I would let you do so, and I can lead you out. Either way, I would simply ask that we recover the manual, which is, I think, in the Cardinal's quarters, for building this apparatus, so we might destroy the instructions for building this, so that the rod can go back to being a holy relic and not simply a mechanical part of this device.
I'll pop that into
To the quarters?
the quarters.
Might we go there, you guys?
Might we go there in an hour?
No!
No?
This feels urgent.
I think it's up
Is
to him.
killing the Morning Lord urgent right this second? I know the rod stuff was, but
The machine
I would-
is the thing.
yeah, the
Stop
machine
it.
was urgent.
The machine was urgent.
Why not just take 8 hours?
That's insane. We can't possibly do that. I
So-
need my class superiority.
So-
We all go into the quarters and just
I
lock
think
ourselves
they-
up. Sanctuary.
Yeah.
I think
Sleep
other
time
brains
to do.
actually, like,
So if you
can't
can
they
get in
see
there.
what they're
What's that?
So the other brain would know what comes. This is true. Can see every.
Unless, for example, someone had the spell non-detection, hypothetically.
I don't know. Do you have no detection? Oh, I thought you looked at me then. I was going to be like,
Oh, no.
So there
Okay.
appears to be the entrance that you've just come into and one other entrance on
Oh,
the
no,
far
I don't
side.
have
On the far side of this room, and the cardinal leads you down and then stops and goes and laughs. Goes. It would appear that the High Master did not like to be disturbed. And you look and it's not hidden. There appears to be a 15-foot deep pit across the corridor. You can see the door to the chamber, the sort of bed chamber on the opposite side, and it's got this sort of beveled ring
It's got lots of armor sitting on
close, and it's about 10 foot full of water. And
what's the significance of taking
I don't know, you're the water one, that's why I
It's 15 foot deep, and it's
I
got
like
10 foot of water in it.
Oh, it's
Does it look like
It looks like water.
Okay.
It looks like the really very cold, clear water that you found running down the side of this mountain when you very first arrived.
I've lost my devil, so I'll cast levitate and just reach a hand in. And can I do a vibe check on the water?
A vibe check on the
Yeah.
water. You think this is probably
Can-
what kind of vibe check are you doing?
So if I'm happy to roll either Arcana or maybe Arcana would be nice.
Roll
I want to
Arcana.
see if this is water.
Yeah. Roll Arcana.
There is
So,
something like
so
an
you're saying
alchemy.
there's 15 feet and then 10 feet of water, or are you saying
No,
it's
it's
15
it's
feet
15
with
feet
10
deep
feet of water?
and with so 5 foot
Okay.
down. Yeah.
22.
With the 22, this
Mhm.
is trapped, and this is magically trapped.
Okay.
And
All water rests at the bottom of this pit. Do not touch it.
you think, with a stupidly high Arcana roll, that this would cast and a huge innate understanding of water in all of its forms, that if you step near this,
Mhm.
there are 2 spells that would go off.
Mhm.
If you step on the rim of this,
Mhm.
it will activate an ice storm. If you fall in, it'll activate a cone of cold.
Oh.
Oh.
Could you dispel? Could you?
It's this is a pit of cold death.
Yeah,
I think is
the,
the
the very anger and crushing despair of the depths of the ocean lies in this pit. Tread carefully.
Could I just pull the water out and throw it away or something?
I wouldn't. Do we need to go into this pit for any reason?
you need
Oh,
to
it's-
get to
You
the.
need to
You're
go
trying to get
inside.
to the cardinal's chambers on the opposite side of the
Oh,
pit.
so we have to get across it.
So
Can we
15
have-
deep.
I
How
can
light?
just walk
It's
over there.
oh,
I've got
it's
control of water, that's why I'm
it's
saying. Like, is that
about-
like, would that do something maybe?
so it's about 10 foot across. It's not huge.
Emma, do I feel like using control water on this would trigger the trap?
You think standing on it would trigger the trap?
So there's 2 spells active on it?
You think that there are 2. So you think that if you step onto the edge of this, that you will get
Control of
ice
it.
storm centered on where you stand,
Mhm.
and then if you fail because it's now ice and fall in,
Mm-hmm.
then hitting it will then trigger a cone of cold. What you don't know is if he tries to move the water,
Yeah.
whether that will trigger the cone of cold.
Cool. So yeah, potentially that will trigger it. We can't step on the outside. I
And you can't step on the water, and you
Can
can't
I-
hit the water.
Can I just quickly, in case it does, just
Yeah.
levitate over to the other side?
Yep.
Which is, I imagine how Cardinal Furious does it.
Yep.
And then I will see if there is like an obvious disarm thing on the other side of that 15-foot bit.
There isn't
So a big handy lever that
there
says
isn't
disarm
an
ice.
obvious there isn't an obvious disarm ice trap on the other side, but you levitate across it with absolutely no problem. It doesn't trigger.
Before we go much further, what is my knowledge of illithids? Do I know what an outer brain is?
I think so because no, you would know because you've been with the Brotherhood, who've basically studied all things psychic
I'm
and
gonna
psionic,
talk to-
and
I
the
would
and
know
the
as well.
yeah.
Like,
You're
I'm
an
gonna talk
aberrant
to Old
hunter.
Mate and be
Yeah.
like,
Jurassic to see what
yeah, like, do you have a connection with the outer brain? Can you feel it? Like, does it see through your eyes? Does it know what's coming? Like, what's the go here?
It knows that you are all here. It knows that the High Master had been plotting against it for centuries, trying to gain power to overthrow it. It has been,
Oh, so Darius is trying to overthrow the one.
yeah, he was trying to usurp the Morning Lord. And the Elder Brain has known that, of course, and has let him play his paltry games for centuries. He does not fear anything, as far as I can tell. He thinks himself invincible here.
Let it know the names of those that would prove it wrong.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, yes.
I'll
Alright, I'm
ask
gonna
the Jurassic guy
run
if he
along the wall.
knows if he knows
Yep.
anything
We can get over.
Okay.
that can
I can
disarm
miss
this
this
trap within the mind
Oh,
of
it's
like,
just-
the body's inhabited.
I don't know if it can be disarmed, and he just gently levitates across it. We could just cross it and let you know the other side.
So I can take some sanctuary over there and rest.
Sanctuary doesn't do anything for long rest. It's only a reaction thing.
I wasn't sure what it just sounded like something.
It's
like
just a
that.
protection thing.
I don't have it anyway.
Combat thing, not out of combat thing.
That's it. So on the Cardinal Ogirius and the Mariner have both crossed the other side, and he goes, "Will you let me?"
Yep.
He casts telekinesis and just lifts you and takes you across and drops you on the other side. And just
The Watcher still eyes him.
valid.
Yeah.
Shading.
Took my parasite out.
Did you kill that? I'm assuming you
Yeah.
stomped on it, didn't you? I'm just checking. Oh, okay. Damn it. Okay.
I roasted it immediately.
Never
So
trust
he
the
opens the
intentions
door,
of
and this is clearly the Cardinal's personal chambers. You actually, you recognise this. You've been here.
He told me
He's telekinesed you. He's just given up with you, trying to. You went in it. You went across anyway. He's moved the rest of these people. You recognise this as Cardinal Ogirius's chambers. You've been here. This is familiar. You don't remember there being a giant pit of, cold death outside of his office door before, and you definitely came in like through the front doors of the church, and it was like down the back, like off behind the altar, down one of the. That's how you got there, but you don't really remember this whole like being in a cavern and lots of dead bodies and stuff. Anyway, this room is smoothed. It's furnished with tapestries. And the tapestries that you've always seen, they're the same tapestries, but they used to definitely be people praying to the Morning Lord, an elven sort of god with a sort of scarred face. This appears to be human slaves bowing before mind flayers. Roll a perception check.
Everyone? Or
Just Malachi.
Can I offer a health action?
Yep.
Look! It's a thing!
You can roll perception if you want to. You can roll perception if you want to.
That was a 19.
Oh, with a 19, you see yourself kneeling in the congregation of slaves, bowing before the mind flayers. You also see Father Donovich, who you may or may not have tried to kill in Barovia many months ago, and you see George in the tapestry,
George!
looking healthier, and you see other members of the church. You see people that you have worked with, and people that you have grown up with, and people that you've intimidated, and people that you've known in congregations over years and years in this congregation of slaves bowing before mind flayers.
Well,
But there you go.
Terrifying. Can I... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, go for it. There's
sorry, the lift hand.
left hand man. Yeah.
So was that like
Just it's a huge tapestry. You remember it being there. You remember this being a tapestry. It's almost like the inside of the cathedral with everybody in pews, and the Morning Lord sort of in person, sort of above the altar at the face of this congregation. It's the same tapestry. You remember the tapestry where it is on the wall behind his throne, his sort of chair, and you remember it being there. But you see you
Do you
and
make any comment about it? Do you think? About it being different?
No, so I think what I'll do. So what's a tapestry?
like an embroidered, like the bear tapestry, like a big embroidered thing you'd see inside in big
An old castle.
old castles and country houses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Painting the fabric.
I would like to touch it and then use the
Ooh.
Yeah.
I like it.
I love this.
All the threads just start to catch, and you see golden, a white fire just fading, through this the weft of this tapestry. There's this large crystal throne. You don't remember it being this big crystal throne. You remember it being a pretty, ornate chair that was a bit over the top, but you don't remember it being this crystal throne on a dais, padded with soft cushions. There's a thick sort of mattress made out of a hide of some kind against a wall. There's another picture of again, used to be the Morning Lord bathed in light. This appears to be a mind flayer wreathed in lightning. Roll an investigation check, see if you can find this thing that you're looking for.
Just Malachi?
Anybody who's looking for the stuff.
Yeah, can I rather distractly just be pulling out drawers?
Yeah.
around, just
Investigation.
Investigation.
18.
9.
Okay. Okay.
You took the parasite out of me.
With a 20, you find that there's a recess behind this tapestry of the lightning,
That's half the reason why
and this appears to be the instructions on how to build this apparatus. And
So this is the manual that we're looking for?
yes,
Yeah.
Drasek says that I can understand why you would want to keep it. I would ask that you would consider giving it to the monks if you return to Barovia. They would be keen to study its workings and will keep it safe. I think they are hoping that they may be able to forge some weapon that they may be able to use against the Lord of Barovia to free the people there.
Sounds good to me.
If you would like, I can carry it securely in my armor.
I was going to
But by out your respect, monk, not monk.
Okay.
Not monk.
Other stuff you find some gems of varying descriptions. You found about...
Do any of them look like sane gems?
You find nothing useful in terms of high-level spell components, but you do find about 8,000 gold pieces worth of...
Did you say 8,000 gold?
worth of what?
It's the church.
Yeah. Oh, no, that makes sense.
Donation.
Donation box.
Is that going to the Barovia campaign, though?
Yes, you can take
Oh
it
my
back.
god.
That was my...
Give it all to
Had
Malachi.
like that much with
I've suddenly
no, he had like 1,000 gold when he started the campaign.
Ethelred is the only person who's got money.
I think Ethelred had about 12.
We all
That's
just
about
got a bunch from that
Yeah,
dragon.
we had like 10 and fruit.
So I've got like 33 platinum.
I'm gonna spend it all
That's
on
only
1,200
3,000.
So yeah,
So
so
8,000
Only.
is still insane. 8,000 is still double what they are.
I might
About
be able to
that.
buy a new roll.
There are 8 tapestries altogether. They are very heavy, but you think they'd be pretty valuable if you could get them out of here. But they're very heavy. They would not be probably the best things to take into a fight. But
if we
Up to you.
come through on the way back. Probably.
We gotta check in on George. We're coming back.
So-
Why don't you take George Brody? He could be in shop.
we have taken back the things that have caused evil, and now we should go and do what has already been done. The High Master Illithid, I do believe, is still trying to attack the Morning Lord. Even now, he is trying to attack him. And the time
So
of
Illithid is what the vampire creature that came out.
the High Master is still trying to take over power.
As in a jury,
From
it's
him.
the body that he's in.
No, as in the High Master. This would be Drasek. The
So
High
you're saying
Master
the Morning
is
Lord
still trying to take out the Morning Lord even as we speak.
So you're saying the Morning Lord is not the Outer Great?
No.
No?
I think
The guy that used to be
Hmm.
in Cardinal Juris' body has gone to the vampire body,
Yeah.
and and he's trying to overthrow
yeah.
the Morning Lord with his new.
I might still be like a little while, but
So,
I'm lost. But
so
like we're just
there were two things in those chambers.
how long are you gonna be?
One of which was a tadpole.
One of which
Was Cardinal Adurius, the High Master Illithid.
and the tadpole.
Drasak the tadpole appears to now be in the body of the High Master Illithid.
So the High Master is in Drasik's body?
Well, Drasak was a tadpole.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
He might have just-
And you
the
didn't find
baby-
that.
the baby vampire that came
Oh, okay.
of
Wait.
Dracis.
So there's a tadpole that's got Cardinal Julius's mind.
Apparently so.
There you go.
oh
Let's do it.
right.
Can
Okay,
we
right.
take?
Go on.
can we
Wait.
take time to,
Yeah, I can.
You
take
can
time first? So
you can-
it's vulnerable.
mechanically long rest.
Wow.
No, I don't think we want to.
No. You can mechanically long rest. Cardinal Adurius will
Stop time.
enable you. No, but he will enable you to heal. And the magic of this place and the rod,
So we
he
long
can generate your spell slots back. All of your spell slots back, including. So you can mechanically long rest without spending 8 hours here sleeping.
Yes!
Pardon?
Do I get Mystic Arcanums?
Yes.
Um,
You get whatever you would get on a long rest.
That's now, so I've still got.
I don't trust
Oh my
anyone.
god! I've still got my
Woobly
four things
wooblies. Yeah, your
Right.
woobly wooblies.
Can
Yeah.
I just stay there?
So, well, they last an hour.
Yep.
But if we're not taking,
You're not
8
taking a
hours,
long-
I've
no.
still got them.
You've got your woobly
Would
wooblies.
have done anything. You could have used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah,
So this is why you never conserve resources.
He's the DM just like fuck.
It was totally valid.
You just play character chicken with the DM.
So,
Typical
so many characters
You
you
go,
don't
you go.
understand.
prepare your deadliest spells and prepare your bows and arrows. The Lord of Bloodspur lives in a pool,
Yes! Okay, sorry.
and hand-to-hand combat may not be easy or possible.
Well, I'm a monk,
Oh,
so
no.
I'm fucked.
Presumably there'll be other
Character
things that-
choices.
Sounds like a skillish man.
I
So,
will just end up killing people.
Can I get like water walking or something?
you have a long rest. You can prepare what you want.
I'm
As-
not preparing for just like relax.
I'm gonna pick resurrection.
I have
and bring back
A
someone.
strategy.
You going to bring back George.
No, George is still alive. Pumpkin though.
George
Oh,
for
you
the
can turn into a fish in the pool.
Yeah.
And flippity flippity
Oh,
around.
Oh, yeah.
But fish dinosaur.
wait, what? Why?
So
So you get in the pool. You get a flying one. But that's great.
Can a flying one swim?
Oh wait, it doesn't just sit on top of the water.
Oh.
I thought that was...
I don't know. When I ran mine, it was in a suspended blob of
Oh.
something in the air.
Last time I fought an Elder Brain, it was like there was a pool and the brain was sitting on top of it.
I think the art, it's like telekinetically levitating out of the brine pool, but none of it's
Sorry, this is metagaming.
specified.
So you've not been there
So I
yet.
would assume-
So Drasek sits upon the crystal throne and holds the rod and says, place your hands upon the rod.
I hope
Do you-
like,
Yep.
I will.
Okay.
A little
Yep.
tendril will come out of the glove, and an actual part of the man will obviously will touch the glove.
oh.
So a little white tentacle just.
Nice. Yep.
Please don't tell my friend.
Shit. It has already taken.
A glowing
Ooh.
starlight-looking hand touches the beacon.
Malachi,
Rod.
you touch the rod.
Holding some love.
Malachi, yeah, okay. He tilts his head back and begins to hum, and the hum grows louder and louder, and its pitch rises until you realise that that's the same hum that you've been hearing the whole time that you've been here. It's sort of emanating from the voice of this illithid, and although it doesn't feel like you've moved at all, the mist suddenly clears, and you find yourself in an enormous cavern, standing on a ledge of a ledge of rock.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what mechanically some of this stuff is.
Is it under the water?
Okay. You're standing on a wide shelf of rock. It's about 100 foot wide and 200 foot long. So this rocky shelf. 3 sides of that shelf end at the walls, and the sea and go up to the ceiling 100 foot above. The 4th side is a rocky, craggy cliff that drops.
I don't think we got prep time.
You can prep spells. You've not got prep time to summon celestials or prep him. They can't touch the rod. You're all there. If you want to do that, you can do that. But you can have re-prepped your spells from a long rest perspective. Yeah. Carry on. So the 4th side, so it drops off. So it's a 30-40 foot cliff face. This down to the pool that sits about 40 foot down from this rocky shelf.
It's so cool.
The pool glows with power, and you can hear the thunder, but very distant. You think that you are no longer at the top of this mountain, close to the surface. The pool itself is gigantic. It stretches out of sight. So this is 100 foot by. So this shelf is about 100 foot by 200 foot, 30 foot drop, and then infinitely just stretching off into the distance underneath this mountain. Floating just below the surface is one of the most loathsome creatures you have ever seen. A huge mass of tangled black fibrous tissues covered with tentacles and feelers, and is pulsating and glowing almost like almost like the embers of a fire, as it glows, almost like somebody fanning the embers of this huge fire. You would think that this is probably the Morning Lord. And attached to the backside
Oh no.
With its long fanged teeth sunk into this soft brain-like tissue, like a parasite is the repulsive little tadpole-like creature that you saw inside the apparatus before you blew it to pieces. And you think that must be all that's left of Cardinal Legirius, still trying to take down, clinging to his last vestiges of power. And some of the feelers seem to actually be embracing this sort of vampiric renegade, like a lost soul that's coming home. And the moment you appear, this brain flares brightly, and there's a deafening drone. That drone is deafening. And pardon? Yeah, it doesn't appear to currently be here.
And what's his name? Bluetspur.
Bluetspur's still there. Liz is still there.
The guy that Zephyr came into Barovia for.
Oh.
But didn't the guy give you a talk and say something about that?
No, it was Zephyr.
Oh,
No, it's Zephyr.
Oh, that was Zephyr, right?
Zephyr came to find Xanthelador in this
Maybe Xanthelador was the friends he made along the way.
Okay, question.
Yes.
If outer brains can show age, does this thing look like super fucking old, or does it look like...
Oh, this looks like a dragon, I guess. You would say that this thing has been here. You know that this is a place, has been here for 700 or 800 years. And as far as you're aware, there's only ever been one Lord of Bluetspur, in the same way there's only ever been one Lord of Barovia.
I know most of the Cyclops' monsters can never be changed in any way, so they're always still terrifying.
probably more terrifying. You're like, oh my god.
Oh my god!
So this
Wait, it
drone
can do what?
pierces your ears, and it forces you to clutch your head and almost fall to the floor, and you hear a voice echoing in your mind: slay yourself. And you cannot resist the command of the Morning Lord.
Just
And your hands move. Wisdom save. Your hands move
Everyone's got +5.
as if they are not yours. As if they were driven by this drone, as if it was a physical maneuver.
+5, everyone. +5. Oh no.
I think I know the
I've
answer
got
to this.
plus.
Does my thought shielding give me any benefit to this? I
Not
can't
a-
read my mind yet.
No, it's not trying to read your mind.
22. 22.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay.
+5.
13.
It's a 2 on the dice. It could be +10. It's not going to make much of a difference.
So you all hit yourself with your main weapon, including your fists.
On our turn.
No, now. You all attack yourselves with your main weapon. If you saved, you take half damage on your weapon attack. So with your main damage dealing physical weapon, not with spell attack.
Okay, cool. It's fine.
Would that
attack
do
roll,
like
or-
my radiant divine damage that it usually does?
Yeah, you don't have to smite
Oh,
yourself
that's
on this
really
occasion.
I would like to
Attack
full
roll
level
just-
smite.
You could save your resources. You have,
I'm feeling
with
black for it.
with precedence, you have determined you would probably not automatically smite yourself.
What was this?
If you had smited automatically all the way along, you absolutely
I thought this was a dungeon crawl. We get no longer as
you absolutely would have smited yourself had you used them all the way along. So it's probably played in your favour.
Yeah.
Yes.
So how do we know if we're safe?
No.
14.
Sorry. What did you roll?
19.
Saved. Sorry, saved.
Two
But
damage.
you also
I am
auto
not a
crit,
melee
don't you?
I have an auto crit if I'm not.
You have an auto crit.
Okay, so
I am going to make you auto crit.
That is the Morning Lord's auto crit.
fair enough. Look, it
The
could
Morning
be worse.
Lord is like,
Could be a
Emma,
shilling
just so
that
you
she
know,
make
I
it
take
spell.
2 damage. So I rolled a 1 on the dice and I have a 1 strength modifier.
Excellent. Good for you.
I was like, this is
I
gonna be a
rolled
one time
12,
I
but it was
I
like
control
6.
like an
Mhm.
X on my dice, but I didn't. That's my bad luck.
You rolled high or you rolled
I
low?
rolled low.
Oh,
Like
good.
my bad luck worked for me, but it doesn't matter. It's still crit.
So the drone is completely relentless.
96%.
This thing is just telling you over and over to just keep it. You almost can't think for this thing that is just churning in your head, this sound. Just over.
You're gonna break the deck.
It's not that. John was up all night, so he's in bed. Because he was on call last night. He was up all night. So, yeah, it's fine. Stop playing with your dice. So, you attack yourselves again.
Can
If
we make
you-
any kind of
You can make the
take
save
action?
again. You can, if you can make an action to make the save. If you don't spend an action to make the save, you auto crit on yourself. If you can make an action to make the save.
So take an action to make the save.
So you can take an action. You can take an action to try and make the save. If you make the save, you just attack. If you fail the save or you choose not to make a save, then you auto crit with your main
So we
weapon.
can take an action, but we will
Yes.
still attack.
Yes.
I'm gonna pop.
And does that give us does that give us an action to do something else with?
Nope. Not at the moment. You
Um,
literally
so-
can't do anything other
Oh,
than
okay, so I can't.
so
try
all we're doing
to.
is 15.
All you can do is do yourself damage or fail. Try to resist
five,
this. You got plus
So I
5.
couldn't pop my talent ability.
Not at the moment. No.
Crit success. 20 for
19.
Within intelligence or wisdom?
Wisdom.
Oh, awesome. That's a 31.
Nice.
Where's old mate the teleported us?
He's there too.
Is he in that
As you, with the 31, as you fight against this droning noise, this incessant throbbing urge to just keep wailing upon yourself. You need your earplugs, yeah. With your weapons. Suddenly the drone has stopped. It's just cut short. And you sort of suck in this deep breath that you didn't even realise you've been holding. It's almost like you've not breathed since you arrived in this place. And you have this urge to just drop your weapons, which you resist. And you look around and you see everybody sort of almost trying to shake the noise out of their head because the droning has stopped. It's silent in here. And Drasek is standing on the edge of the cliff and he's holding the rod. And it's burning the sacred barrier like the sun and illuminating this cavern and appears to be throwing off some kind of static field, which is preventing this thing from controlling you.
Can I do some
We
sort
still
of
take the
arcana
attack
check to
for
see?
ourselves.
So
The second one.
at the moment, the second one, yeah, but not the third.
Mechanically,
there.
can I figure out like what this rod is doing?
Yeah.
So half damage on a
So half damage on a save. Yeah. So let me just get rid of that.
3.
See, I've taken like
Oh,
20
that's
damage
rough.
because I'm a fisty
Yeah,
cut. Like,
I have a weapon, but I think I've used it once.
So it's
Yeah,
16.
Okay.
8.
All right. So what you think is that this rod is channeling some kind. It's almost like forming a barrier, a psionic. So you recognize it almost like synaptic static. That this is forming some kind of sacred barrier between you and this flare. And Drasek is holding this rod. And he moves there and he stands between you and the pool. And he goes, quickly, I can't keep this up much longer. And as he stands there, the elder brain starts to move closer in its pool. And the drone becomes barely audible. It sounds like it's battering on this wall, trying to break through this invisible barrier. And then from all around you in here, everybody else appears.
Aye.
Let's make everybody. Can we get them all up in one
that's not even
go?
an hour because there's a whole nother day.
There we go. That's better.
So it's not an on your left
What's that line?
situation.
Oh my god.
Ah,
I mean, it's an on your left situation for them.
on your left,
Elder brain.
and your right, and your left, and your right.
So mechanically, there's some stuff in here.
Yeah?
There's about 10 flayers, 20 odd drow, 8 mages, bone spurs in there. You want to? He is up the top.
Oh, there he is.
He's right over here, mustachio. Yeah. As you look around, you do think. So this flayer up here. As you look at him, as you're looking around this room, this one looks back at you
Oh no.
and sort of waves its tentacle in your general direction.
Do these seem hostile towards us?
Oh yeah.
And not offering flowers.
I can buy myself flowers.
alive.
Take my word.
Okay, roll for initiative.
Everyone has +4 on initiative.
Do we have advantage?
No, but I do. Watch me roll 2 ones. 21.
Not yet.
Takes a minute to cast. So.
Oh,
Oh no.
that makes no sense.
That's why I was like really checking to see if I could do it before I do anything. It's just not gonna happen.
I mean, with that knowledge, could you have prepped a different 7th level spell?
Yeah, probably. There's not
More
a
a question
else
to
that I could use.
I mean, hell, like, Divine Radiance is a good environment.
I think that's something maybe it's like I've got divine word.
Oh, no, no,
Etherealness.
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay.
Other divine word.
Okay, so who have we got? Monk. Monk. Initiative.
15.
Oh yeah, any number. Of
Sorry,
cards.
Watcher.
21.
30,
I think that's the best initiative I've had.
That's Morning Lord. Mariner.
16.
16.
Not the best.
Oh, second
Malachi. Destroyer of the Morning Lord.
14.
14. Okay.
Vanquisher from the Lord.
So as you are standing there, Drasek, you can see him visibly shaking with this rod, going, "I have," and you can see these sort of waves of energy that seem to be bouncing off this invisible wall and bouncing back into the wall. He's like, "I do not know how long I can hold this." You think you can attack through it, so you don't think it's like a wall of a globe of invulnerability or anything like that. So you think you can attack through it. It's just blocking his mind-controlling drone from telling you what to do.
Past this barrier, probably get hit by it.
Yeah. He's very deliberately put himself right at the front of this.
If only we had someone with a bunch of spell slots and spells that would attack this creature. A cleric, maybe.
Trying to have some kind of possibility to
Funny.
Okay. So all the drow fighters start to move in towards you. This one down here casts fairy fire. Because what you need right now is advantage. There we go. Okay.
This, right? Oh, no, wait, it's the...
Yeah. It is dex save.
It is dex.
Yeah, it is.
Everyone gets +5. 17.
Pass. Pass.
That's a 7, which I'm assuming fails.
7 fails.
Cool. What about a 10?
Fails. Sorry.
I got by with an 11 earlier. I thought it was something ridiculously low.
Okay. This one oh my god. This mage up the top.
Just need to focus.
Lightning bolts.
Ah!
Down this way. There we go. So that hits Mariner Anatella, Malachi, and he who watches just. So Dex save. Gets everybody apart from the monk.
Gets a +5.
Dirty 20.
Everybody gets a plus.
22.
Pass.
Dirty 20.
Pass.
This is the Elder Brain Girl series?
No, this is one random drow mage up there.
15.
Pass.
Ooh.
So that is 12 lightning damage.
To those who pass.
Yes. 12 lightning damage. He who watches, you are up.
Oh, seriously?
Yes.
Okay, so we can move through this barrier.
Yeah. You can.
What?
I think the implication was that the barrier is blocking all the psionic effects from the Elder Brain.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
get the feeling that if you go to on the other side of
But
this
we
barrier...
can pass through the
Oh,
barrier.
yes. You
Yeah.
can cast through the barrier. But you get the feeling if you went through the barrier, you would then go back to having to spend your action making saves, otherwise critting on yourself.
Fair enough. I'm going to use my action to cast Moonbeam
Uh-huh.
on the Elder Brain.
Go for it.
So that's a...
Moonbeam.
I mean, it's a con save, but it takes half as much, and hopefully that will just keep doing something to it.
Moonbeam. Do you like Moonbeam?
It's not that powerful, but it stays there, so... It can, it's just not worth it. It's only 2 times. So it makes a con save.
Yep.
Of 19. It'll pass. It's another one.
Maybe not.
It's not its strength.
And low dice rolls.
22.
It passes. So
Okay.
15 damage, and I'll take half of that. And if it's a shape changer, it makes it with disadvantage. And
Sorry.
assumes its original form.
It stays as a brain.
Okay. Just checking.
Do you get to
Just
have
turns into
Moonbeam with
light.
one of the mind flames in Evergreen?
Dude, I killed the
It's-
mind flayers in Evergreen.
It turns
It's
into-
5 foot, isn't it? Your Moonbeam. Yeah.
Shit, the salt applies.
So weird. Just
And
the coven of them, like, all huddled together.
who's this one down here? Yeah, that one.
Which,
that just
this one?
Nah, this one.
Is
This
that
one?
faster?
So these ones are
The
all
one
fighters.
This one.
Sorry.
Can you see the screen? This one. Can you stay over here? Left of the screen?
No,
Oh, the shadow one.
Oh my god, this one.
Yeah, that one.
How weird. This is very confusing. You could just have a pointer. Yeah, no, that's a Drowcaster.
I run over there
Yep,
and I bonk it with the back of my collar.
nice. I've got them. It's right here.
That'll be 23.
23 hits.
And that'll do 9 damage plus
Mhm.
6, 15 damage.
Nice.
The exact same number. Yeah.
She didn't really like that, to be quite honest. Just as a general jest.
Did the other brain do much
But it should be consistent damage happening.
Yeah, it doesn't seem
It'll
desperately.
probably feel more.
It doesn't seem desperately fast.
It is.
Yeah.
But it's the only spell that I've got. So.
So this particular, this
That
mind
does more
flayer.
damage.
What? Are you serious?
But no, because it's no damage on a save.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah,
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 sure,
true.
yeah.
So it
And
definitely
it's
doesn't.
wisdom, so.
Did you say someone? Sorry, Ella?
So this mind flayer moves to there. Sorry.
No, fair play.
And casts its mind blast. So that's an intelligence save,
Everyone gets
and
plus
everyone's
5.
hit.
None of us are in your order.
Oh, no one gets plus 5. losers.
That's a 4.
That's 15 damage.
That's
So
an
14.
It takes 7.
That's an 8.
Oh, yeah, so 14.
15, 15,
14.
15 damage. 15 damage, 15 damage, 15 damage.
Are we stunned or anything? Or?
You are all stunned.
Well, it's been fun. We all failed.
Oh my god.
Can someone else hold the rod? get this all-powerful...
He didn't hit the rod guy.
Oh, well.
He's the only one who's not stunned. He's not impressed, but he's not stunned. So
I'm already half out.
And what a time for you to just fuck off.
Yeah, that was... What did you say about aura? No one ever being in your aura?
That +5 probably would have saved all of us from
Shut
this.
up, okay? I'm trying my best.
That would have saved you.
yes, well that was
It's
good.
not like I was
Okay. Morning Lord. The Morning Lord continues to just. The Morning Lord continues to just try and break down this this field.
I'm sorry for running.
You're fine.
No, you're
It's
good.
just, it's just funny given how much you've been like, stay in the
I
aura,
wouldn't have
stay
annoyed
in
you, but I'm stunned.
Yes.
Absolutely gobsmacked. Just...
The mage that you are standing next to.
Oh, come on. I saw the name of the spell.
Yep.
What was it?
Azad's black tentacle.
The same one from
It is.
Still be assigned automatically.
It is Evard's back tentacles. So you are now.
And we're stunned, so we auto fail the deck save, so we're all restrained.
You are all restrained.
Not me though.
You're not restrained.
Why?
And
Because you're not...
And you will take 9 damage.
9 damage. Of the... Of what?
Bludgeoning.
We're gonna die.
No, not necessarily. Was that caster within 30 feet of me?
That one.
The mind flare, sorry.
Yeah.
It takes 5 more psychic damage and gets pushed back 10 feet.
Okay.
Actually, sorry, I'm gonna... if it's okay, I'll wait and then I'll hold that reaction for the next turn that hits and attacks us.
Okay. No worries. Okay. Our
Oh, no, I
mustachioed.
can't take reaction, I'm stunned. Never mind.
Oh god.
10, 15.
This is devastating as a beginning to
Bone Spur.
And it's all my fault. I'm so sorry.
Bone Spur starts to move in.
Oh, good for Bones.
Wait, is the chick here as well? Or is she
Save us all from
just piece back to Strahd, I guess?
Yeah, I couldn't see it.
Yeah, you can't see it, so you can see what you think is a mind flare that may or may not be Xanthalador. But then again, only because he waved at you, maybe he's just like finds you strangely attractive. Hard to tell. They all look much the same, these mind flayers. This one's going to come in and in fact it's going to come in behind and try and tentacle attack
Oh no.
the Watcher.
Oh no. And I'm stunned.
No, you're not.
I am stunned.
We're all stunned.
We're all stunned.
We're all stunned. We are restrained. The Watcher's here.
As well as stunned.
I'm so sorry that I ran away,
It's
guys.
fine. It's fine. Paladins are supposed to stay free.
So you take
Choosing violence.
Your boyfriend's gonna do a lot of damage.
sorry. So you take
Everyone runs away from me.
5
I was
damage.
just-
You take 5 damage, but you auto fail the strength save, and so are currently mind flare grappled. Okay,
I don't care if your friend is in.
Mariner. Oops, your turn. So that's
I'd like to rock gently back and forward.
that's 13 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
Tenzin,
shouldn't play it till 11:30 at night. 'cause
that's 11 bludgeoning damage. Malachi,
Just please sit there and get
I've never seen Jesse so demoralized.
6 damage.
Okay, that's pretty good numbers. How's your health looking?
Everybody else seems to hold.
Oh.
And the Morning Lord, you can hear the drone starting, and Drasak screams, "For fuck's sake! Faster!" As you can see him physically fighting with this rod against this power. Watcher, you get another set. You are no longer stunned.
Yeah?
Yeah, you are no longer stunned.
Can I try and break the grapple?
You can try and break the gap.
Come on. That's not great, that's not. 15.
That succeeds.
Good. Whack.
Oh, you're going to whack it.
I'm
Okay.
going to whack it.
Are you going to whack the
no,
Mind
I'm gonna-
Flayer
I'm
or the
gonna
Drow?
whack the Drow.
Oh,
that's
okay.
holding concentration.
Okay.
You're welcome. I'm doing something for the benefit of the party. Okay?
Nice. Liking it.
Okay.
Yes.
10.
To hit?
Sorry. 18 to hit.
Hits.
I don't know why I said 10. 16 damage.
Yep.
Is concentration broken?
That's the important question.
Yeah, because I'm turning to the Mind Flayer.
Sorry. Oh, you fucking bastard. Yes. Concentration is broken.
Thank God.
You're welcome. I'll hit it again. 21.
The Drow?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
7. That'll take another
Take that.
13.
So we're not sustained.
Oh, so stunned.
No, you're not.
Once it gets to
Yeah.
Are
So
we
the drag goes.
unstunned now, or-
Yeah, you are unstunned on
And
your
you know
turn
what I'm gonna do?
because the
Because of
the one that
goodness.
did it's higher than you in the order.
Sorry, for the purpose of reaction,
Yeah.
are we stunned at the moment?
No,
Cool.
you are not
Out of
stunned.
the goodness of my heart, I will then misty step back to the group. You're welcome.
No.
No,
Yeah.
everyone run
Watch,
away.
watch 4 cloud kills cast.
They do have that ability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they
That
do
was what they
later.
were all holding.
The whole cavern
Wouldn't
fills.
that be so funny though? All the wizards are all holding cloud kill.
You need to come back.
Okay. So. Again. This one's going to move in and do the same thing again.
But we've got +5 now, everyone.
Together we can do it. Together we can roll. A 2.
That is
20.
the worst fucking damage. Unbelievably bad rolling.
Good.
Like 1 on
Good.
1, 1, 2, 1
Are we
on
everyone
D8s.
standing?
That's a 7.
So you take 6 damage.
Psychic?
Yes,
Great, so I held that to 3, which it also takes.
and you are stunned
No,
if
so-
you fail
Can I
to
make
take.
a reaction before I get stunned?
Yeah,
Wonderful. It takes 5 more psychic damage. And
Yeah.
It's not 10 foot back.
okie dokie.
Fuck off.
This is a.
I got a double 20.
Oh, wait.
Pass. So that's 3 damage.
What type of save is this?
Intelligence.
So, even with your bonus, I still get 7.
So you
Insane.
You can't complain.
6 damage and
Yes,
stunned.
we rolled a 7. All I'm
6,
going to do is complain.
6 damage and stunned.
6 damage on
Yeah.
that's
48.
That's
So the rest of us take 3.
Yeah,
That's
it's just balls. I'm very upset. But yes.
I mean, I'm on 30 HP and I haven't even hit anything like it.
Do you have any way to heal?
I have my healing palms. And I have a healing potion left. It's a normal healing potion.
I'm sure that 2d4 will do us a lot of good. And for that maximum of 10 healing, we're going to carry.
Okay. So this one's going to just come in and wail with its short sword on the mariner.
Yeah, give it a go. There's not a chance in hell it'll hit me. Almost
6.
Oh,
No.
wow. Yeah, it actually does this.
That's with advantage
Yeah.
on a stunned target.
Yeah.
And it still hit a 6. Fucking shit, man.
Clanging into my armor.
And this one's
It
coming in.
goes through a hole in your armor, slashes through the water. And
Again, this one's coming in to attack
So the guy with the rod is
Tenzin.
on the metal, right? It's the green
Yeah.
guy.
21 to hit
That will.
on Tenzin.
Oh, on 10. Sorry.
Hang on a second.
Yes,
They moved into my
they've moved in south of, into down here.
in the attack on the top one.
So you're here.
10 feet.
They've moved into your range.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hold on, Master.
Pawn
Yes.
Master.
Yes.
Can I take an opportunity?
You can. You take 5 damage, Dave.
That'll hit. It'll be 20.
Yes, hits.
23. It'll take 13 damage.
Kills her.
So it
So
would have been able to attack.
It missed anyway, but it now missed because it was dead. So the reason it wasn't so much it clanged off your armor as the sword was held by a dead body as it sort of fell in your general direction. 5 damage to Dave. So what should I say here? Mariner, you're stunned, I do believe.
Mariner's stunned, yes.
Yeah, Tenzin stunned. Malachi, you're up.
I have a +1 to intelligence save. My dog was flawless. The small weakness. The small weakness that I can't pass the main save and use for crit.
I'm going to divide inspiration.
Nice.
Very,
Love that.
yeah. Love that for you.
Out comes another outer brain to fight the outer brain.
13. Damn.
Would be 850.
You hear a voice in your head going, "This is your battle to fight."
Thanks a lot.
And then I'll start running towards and I will bonus action. Shall do.
Are you taking action to get up to him, or are you just taking half
No,
normal movement?
The divine intervention is actually.
Yes. Sorry.
So I will use my bonus action to, I guess, spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Modified upcast.
Always
Go fourth
Fun.
level spiritual weapon.
4th level spiritual weapon.
Gorgeous.
Nice.
Try to smack the guy closest.
Whack 'em.
I haven't hit with my spiritual weapon this entire set.
Good morning, Lord. This was safe.
Yeah,
The Morning Lord forsook you a long time ago.
So the
Did it miss?
God.
What did you roll?
well
Yeah, that misses.
done.
I haven't seen anyone roll this many net ones this session.
Yeah.
It's been absolutely brutal, the number of nat ones you've rolled.
I think just literally in this whole one shot, I've passed spiritual weapon 5 times, maybe 4. And I've had
That's insane.
That's
What's your 2 hit?
plus 10. Because I haven't rolled above a 3.
That's really rough. That's really rough.
5,
I've literally only
20, 25, 30.
Let's go. Malik has almost never been able to hit that. I always do saves. That's why I'm like, thank fuck for Fireball. I know I don't have Fireball, so I'm just like,
Yes, you can. No, you can't because you used your reaction. Bone Spurs moved into melee.
Oh, he's injured. From last time?
Yeah, he's not. I just haven't updated his token.
Give us hope, mate. You strip it away.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
But also the long rest don't matter because you're pivot stunned.
Yeah, these guys are coming down. So this guy's going to come down and try and tentacle attack the Mariner.
Go for it.
Yep.
I want to steal this garlic.
Am I stunned?
You are.
When we TPK,
No, I'm
we're all
imagining
going to be like
a
surprised.
person like this.
It rolled a 6 and a 4.
Nice.
It's like the most uncoordinated fucking mind flayer this side of Bluetspur.
Brilliant. I like to think that it wraps its tentacles around my helmet and then just doesn't know what to do.
Okay. These guys are all just moving in down here. And this mage up here is going to. There are several knocking around.
Couple of casters.
There's several casters.
So if I can get away for a second, I can get up
Yeah.
and get out of this cone bubble. Unfortunately, I need to act.
That's not how this goes.
So I believe that's a failed deck save.
That is cruel. Is this meant to be a TPK? This feels like it's meant to be a TPK.
So that's 27 lightning damage for 10 Zen,
Oh,
because you're stunned.
Which happening anyway, it's just statistically you're going to fail.
I mean, if you're stunned, you still only take half on a fail, don't you?
yeah,
Because it's an automatic fail.
Yeah.
And
yeah. I
so
was.
still
So
take
you
half.
so he does,
You
yes.
auto fail, and on a fail, such
So
as
27 divided by 2 is 13?
26, 13.
Yeah.
I am looking rough.
Okay.
They would have dropped me if it wasn't.
Okay. Top of the order. So
How are you looking?
12.
these guys moving in
We're like
this
so
way.
dead.
Watcher.
Is it going to be something?
I want to banish the Elder Brain. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, look, it's a big swing, but at the very least,
I doubt that big brain has much charisma.
I think it has like a. I think it might. It's all mind control stuff.
Mm-hmm.
True. I was thinking, let's just say I did something charming.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm going to activate my channel
Well, it's just gonna be
divinity.
on that.
Thank you.
And then I'll whack Bluetspur.
Yay.
Yay, the Paladin's doing the thing.
Do the
Say
thing.
the line, Bart.
Are you smiling?
I'm not smiting this turn. That'll be 17.
Hits.
Ooh. He's not undead, is he?
He's not undead, no.
For 10 damage. 10 damage.
No, it's better.
Nice.
Not
And that's all I can do. But
Yep.
everyone now has advantage on charisma, intelligence, and wisdom saves. And plus,
Thank you, Paladin.
you're welcome.
Okay.
Batman didn't put
I
fire
could
in
have
the
done so much damage with it.
These ones look like they're going to try and take down.
Oh no.
What?
I didn't even think that could happen.
What? If they could take their hand.
Yeah.
What, the guy who's on your side?
Yeah.
Who's protecting you from the Elder Brain?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that guy.
That's the one. That's what's happening.
Oh, okay. As long as we're clear. So yeah, he's going to
Is that a Doctor Who quote?
Yes, it was.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
3!
There's no one.
3!
Yeah.
3 on the dice. I mean,
I
gee
think this
whiz.
is the worst rolling, table session I've seen in a while.
Oh, hit him with a crossbow though. That's alright.
Yeah.
That's the highest I've gotten.
I've crit once on initiative and once with the devil.
I crit one.
Yeah, we're not. We've got a lot more 20s.
Okay. He's
If I could just roll one.
Yeah, I think last time.
okay.
Great frame of mind today.
So what you've done? That's fine. Mariner, you are not stunned.
I am not stunned, and
No.
I have a turn.
You have a turn.
Oh my god.
So it's Mariner, Tenzin, Malachi.
I don't even remember what I'm doing. No, I do. I would like to. Yeah. Bonus action. I'm going to hex the Elder Brain.
Okay.
So that just works.
Yep, it does.
Then I'm going to, as an action.
You see its tentacles flail around in a, flaily manner.
A flaily man.
Yeah, they flail.
I love that for it. And then as an action, I'd like to cast. Can I see a 20-foot sphere, 20-foot circle around just kind of all these dudes?
Do you want me to just put your 20-foot circle down and you can then tell me where you want to put it? Yeah. 20-foot radius?
20-foot radius circle.
So it's sort of that size. Where would you precisely like it?
Switch it over a little bit, kind of hereish.
So this way.
Yeah.
You
Get all that big middle clump in.
Yeah. Okay. So there-ish.
Let's go, instead of that top guy, let's get the one who's trying to attack down.
Yep. Okay. So that way.
Beautiful. I'll go one over and grab that other mind flow if that's okay.
Yep, you
And
can.
I'll cast Synaptic Static.
Nice.
So can I get an intelligence save from all?
Yes, you can.
Imagine the mind flave will probably pass, but does still take half. Hopefully this kills some of the draft fighters though.
Mm-hmm. Intelligence save. Oh, for fuck's sake. So,
That's a lot of that.
the Mind Flayers
That's
got a 9.
Yes.
A 9. I mean, it's like, on an intelligence save, it's like, that's
I mean, you're rolling good.
virtually not
There's something going on with the table.
26.
Pass.
Okay. So going from bottom to top, the bottom one got a 9, so that's a fail.
Yeah.
26, 25,
Pass.
and then these things will probably be dead because their intelligence is shit and they do not have 5. Fuck's sake. I mean, seriously, I don't think I've either rolled a 19, 20 or a 2. That's like 10. So
My DC's a 19.
So I don't think anything else is
Awesome. So everything that fails takes
3.
28 psychic damage.
28 psychic damage. That's going to take down a whole load of stuff. So 28 will take that down to there.
And then anything that's still alive and failed is going to.
So 28 will be half of 28 is 14, isn't it? So sorry.
Right.
Yeah, we can stop, Breen.
Pardon?
You can stop. You're only nearly dead. It's all good. And then I think actually all of these bloody fighters fucking explode. Bloody bastards.
Oh, no, I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm okay.
I was just saying, you can. It's absolutely
I
fine.
just submitted an assignment today, so I was working for like 9 hours. But I'm okay.
There you go.
But you don't know.
And then the
There you
mind
go.
players
Got 3
that
classes.
fail but are still alive
Yes.
also drop a d6 from their attack rolls and ability checks.
Nice.
And their concentration checks if they can.
Okay.
Anything that passes just takes 14 psychic damage.
Ouch. Okay.
Still pretty devastating.
It's good fun. For one spell, there's a lot of trouble.
Okay. Anything else?
I've done.
So action.
I've done action. I've done bonus action, hex the mind flare. No, I'll stay where I am. I'm not grappled anymore?
No.
No, good. I'm happy then.
Okay. Tenzin. You are not currently stunned.
Blessed are we who receive a turn.
So I assume I kind of have monk robes on. For
Mhm.
the I take the monk robes off to be like the you know how they like often have like the bandage wrappy kind of like underneathy bit. As you see this eldritch tattoo of an elder brain, an inky tattoo that all lights up.
What?
Nothing else other than that happened. That was my bonus action. You'll find out what happens later.
Oh no.
And with my attack, I'm going to get my dart out.
Christmas
If that's
special.
the
Yeah,
range
that's
of
what I
my
was
arrow.
thinking. I'm like,
Can I
is
get-
it one shot per try or is
that would be a fantastic.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it, David?
Can I get within 60
Just
feet
just
of the
this
other?
Within 60 feet, no.
Within 60 feet of the...
Without going, how are you planning on getting there? So this is a cliff.
I just need to be within 60 feet.
Okay.
It should be.
Because this is, so he's 30 foot down, so it's 30 foot up, and then,
Oh, so there's 30 foot down. And
Yeah.
And
the distance across.
30. Oh, okay, so that's like 7.
Yeah.
And it said the water is 30 feet.
250, 60, 70. Yeah.
yeah.
So it would be about 90 foot from where you are to the water. And then you'd end up, if you went straight, and then you'd end up over here.
Hammer.
Yeah.
Mechanically, is this thing huge? Or is it gargantuan?
It is gargantuan, I think.
So from where,
Telekinesis
Sorry.
and works on
from
huge.
where the brother is.
Sorry.
From where the brother is.
You're slamming it into the ceiling and
How
dropping
far
it
away
on,
lifting it out of the water so we can
How far away is he from the...
from the edge. This pool's limitless, so at the moment it's sort of swimming out and then sending shockwaves and then swimming back in and then swimming out and swimming back in.
Okay, so it's
With
not
these
really-
tentacles sort of reaching out through the water. You think as soon as you hit the water, then its tentacles will get to you before it will.
Oh, I'm not going to hit the water.
No,
Actually.
okay.
That's a good... So it's never getting within like 60 feet of the shore.
No. It's not that stupid. It's just sort of floating out here, kind of laughing, while at the same time trying to make this barrier go down so that you can all kill yourselves slowly and painfully over a long period of time. Well, like a tick.
Yeah, the
You
little
did
tick this
a
on
little
it.
tick removal kit.
Yeah, one of those little...
Nice.
Alright, for my 2 attacks,
Yes.
I don't need to be within 5 foot. I can be within 15 foot.
Okay.
So I'm targeting one of the...
So you're here. So there's a
Yeah.
drow guy there,
I
and
forgot the drow dude, I just forgot
yep.
the one that's like... let me just like take the opportunity. Oh, do I actually no? Let me fucking just like big drown.
Okay.
Does a 29 hit?
Yes.
Okay, cool. As you see, I punch out, and from the tattoo, inky tendrils start going down my arm and out at this thing. No.
No, that was just a flavor of the
That's 13, 14, 15 damage.
Kills it.
Cool. Does a 50 hit for the next one?
So your choice is you can either go north and take this mind flayer, or you can go in this direction and take bone spur.
Let's go bone spur.
Okay.
That's
The
another
general vibe of things.
10 damage. And I'm going to say that.
Okay. Malachi.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to run right up next to the guy with the staff,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to cast Control Water.
Ooh.
I'm going to use it to lift the water up and pull the Elder Brain right towards where I am.
That's
Okay.
so fun.
And then just as it gets right as close as it possibly can,
Mm-hmm.
take the staff off him and dive onto the Elder Brain.
Is Malachi sacrificing himself?
Oh, no.
I don't know what this is going to do, but we'll find out.
Okay. Okay.
Couple of
Rahul.
things there.
Okay. So
Things that Emma wasn't planning for.
So you cast. So a couple of things happen. So as you cast control water and you lift up the elderbrain. The elderbrain, it doesn't move towards you, but the water in front of it moves towards you, and it's sucked. And this thing's gargantuan. It's huge. You can't lift it, but the water in front of it moves away, and it pulls into that space as you lift the water out of the way. You reach out and take this rod. As you do so, that protective barrier drops.
What are you thinking here? What are you thinking here, buddy?
That protective barrier drops, and that droning noise, and that droning noise just becomes cripplingly loud, and you feel yourself reaching for your weapon again. And Malachi, roll an attack roll.
On yourself.
What modifier should I use?
You can use your main weapon attack.
I'd
Oh, you had it
main
right,
weapon
I'll
attack
say
on my
something.
spell. Okay, my main weapon would
Mhm.
be,
If I had inspiration, I'd give it to you right
I
now.
was going to say, I'd like to advocate to give
Oh,
Malachi inspiration.
I was going to say, I
Right.
will give Malachi inspiration for allowing Cardinal Agerius to take the parasite out. So you can have inspiration. So you can re-roll it if you want to.
I'm going to get myself. I'll roll it. That'll be a 15.
On the dice?
No, 9 on the dice. Plus 6. Well, that's with my crossbows. Skill. 19.
I think you can use...
No, you can use you. So what's your weapon attack? You can use your... I don't mind. What's your weapon attack?
My weapon
Mod?
attack is plus 6.
Okay. Okay. So as you launch yourself, you're all reaching for your weapons, and Tenzin's hands are sort of paused, ready to smack himself in the face as Malachi appears to launch himself with this rod off this cliff like some kind of psychopathic vampire slayer with a stake. And
This is different than inspiration. Maybe.
and as
Especially
you
for fans.
as you fall, you realise as you're falling through the air that you are going to land maybe 5-10 feet short of this elder brain.
If I cast telekinesis on my next turn, can I push them?
You could, and as you prepare or try to prepare that action, you feel the god of light pull your arm forward, and that as you go forward, you stake through the remainder of the High Master and drive it straight into the depths of the Elder Brain with this staff. And as you do that, the drone slices, your arms go, it disappears, your arms go limp, and then there's this horrible scream, and you see Malachi sort of bathed in this golden light, standing there with this rod on this mass of writhing tentacles, and the scream is just echoing out of Malachi's voices, just screaming. And there's this huge explosion, and you can feel the whole of this mountain starting to shake, and there's this almighty crack, and as the light fades, you are outside on the rocky slope of Mount Macabre at the foot of the mountain, and all of the creatures that you were fighting are also out here, as the lightning comes pummeling down from the sky all around
What did
you.
it say?
Roll a dex save. You have the rod.
Nat 20, let's go! Finally!
Are we in your work?
Yeah, you are.
You are all together.
Hmm?
You
Do
are
we
all
still have
together.
advantage on this?
No,
That's not on
dex
dex.
save.
Okay. 24.
24.
That's a 15, but let me know
No,
if it
wait.
fails.
29.
It fails. Pass, pass,
I've
pass,
had an 18.
pass. So 12 lightning damage. You look and you can see the red glow on the horizon line, and you think that it is nearly dawn out here. As you watch, you can look for shelter, but you, Cardinal Agiris or Drasak and Anatella and everybody else is out here in the lightning field. The Eldbrain's nowhere to be seen.
Did we kill it?
As the lightning field falls, you see the drow and just starting to scatter in all directions. And several
Do
of
they
the
have
mind
same,
flayers.
like, controlled look to them?
Hard to tell. At the moment, everybody is sort of trying to run for cover, so it looks like everybody is scattering. Roll another dex save.
23.
Pass. Pass.
Less than 10.
Pass. Fail.
How much damage?
So that's 25 on a fail, so 12 on a pass.
Is there no if any of those are hit?
And you see mind flayers falling, desperately trying to get away from the lightning. These creatures clearly don't come up here during the night.
Is Anatella around?
Can I use my action?
Anatella is around, yes. She has
50 points.
crawled under some kind of rocky ledge and is desperately trying to flatten herself backwards into this rock.
If it's not,
There's Malachi.
I'm going to
no,
myself.
that's what it's
I'm going to cast a heal on myself.
Fine. 30 points.
But
Fine, no one's healing.
You could also, just saying, and
Yeah.
don't think you've used it yet, you could also bring your Quattle back, who does, I do believe, have healing.
That's 10
that
minutes.
takes 10 minutes.
10 minutes to cast. Oh, yeah, you'll be dead by then. That's fine.
I'm going to cast Vampire Touch as
Mhm.
an action, and
Yep.
then I'm just the drow net that is scattering, and just
Uh-huh.
as they're coming past, just grabbing them for
Yeah.
trying to get some hit points back.
Nice.
Um,
They are scattering all over the place. So as you grab them, they are dying, and
Cool.
you are gently yeah,
Wonderful, so I get back.
gently regenerating yourself.
Is it one lightning bolt around, or
Give or take, it's one lightning bolt every round or so. They get less frequent as it's coming towards dawn. You can see the rocks now just covered with the bodies of drow mages and drow fighters. You see Drasak struck by lightning, and Anatella screams from under this rock as Drasak seems to have taken some significant damage. Roll dexterity.
Oh, I was going to
Yep,
heal
go on.
someone.
You can heal whoever you want.
I'm basically back to full because I just used the heal.
Have you
Oh,
got hit?
super.
You're super low?
Yeah.
30 hit points.
that's a crit fail?
So
I've just rolled a 4, a 2, and a 1.
Precision has been.
24 on a fail, 12 on a pass.
Oh, wait, I could roll
Can I find someone else to Vampire Touch?
to 0.
Vampire touch.
There's a couple of people left, not many, but yes, you could
30 to hit.
hit.
Roughly. Does it look like there's much we could do?
You think that the sun is likely to be up within the next minute, probably less than a minute. The sky is getting redder and redder, but the field is strewn with bodies. You can't see Bluetspur amongst the dead, but there are dead littered across all these rocks where people have been trying to find shelter. And you know there's very little out here.
Do I think anti-life shell would stop this?
Yeah, that's a good start.
Going to radio.
Anti-life is anything that's not living doesn't get through, right?
Yeah.
Is if you remain centered on rampaging creatures over and undead and constructs the barrier lasts for duration. The barrier prevents an affected creature from passing the reach.
Yeah, no, it's no.
It's
Anti-life.
Only.
Yes.
So it stops you.
No.
It's not what
Can I cast banishment on myself?
Unlike that.
Especially with
Uh,
things like
You
I
could
reckon
banish
it would be
yourself.
like a quarter of the charges.
Yeah, but don't you then lose concentration and comfort back?
No, you don't lose concentration when you banish. Which is what can make it a really interesting spell. If you banish an enemy spellcaster,
Who's still
they're
concentrating.
So
And there's
they're
nothing to
banished.
affect them
That's,
while they're
yeah, what I'm
floating.
asking. It is a touch thing. Oh no, it's 60 feet. And it says you attempt to send one creature that you can see within range.
There's nothing to say you can't banish yourself.
Well, let's do that.
If you're
I've got
from
banish
another
as well.
planet,
I
You
suppose
see-
banish all four of us.
I am from another
You-
place.
you go there.
You go
and
home.
just go-
You see
don't
wait,
come back.
isn't this
Almost
one?
like-
no, it's not, 'cause it's
almost
not.
like one of those childhood picture things where somebody's turned the wheel and the night has gone and the sky has gone red and the thunder stops and the lightning stops and the red glow bathes the rocks of Bluetspur and the bodies lie just strewn across this landscape. And Anatella rushes out from underneath this overhang where she'd been shut, and she holds this mind flayer in her arms and just sobs as the sky turns redder and redder, and his tentacles wrap around her remaining tentacles where they've all been chopped off her face, and he goes, "There was never any need. I have always known." And then dies. And she bows her head and eventually says, "Thank you. Thank you from both of us. You were braver and kinder than I could have hoped. Please take the apparatus, the manual, and the rod, and go north. You will find mists there. Find the way through them any way you can. If you come by the monks of Barovia, the Brotherhood, please give them the manual and tell them what the rod can actually do and what happened here, and they will reward you as they can. I must stay here with my Lord Dressek, at least for a while."
The Watcher goes to raise his sword against her, determined to strike out that aberration, but then places it down. There are some who seem to serve the right path.
And
Make
as
the
you
right
say
choice.
as you say that, Tenzin comes across and says, "The way of mercy is the right
Nice. But not for you. No.
way." Yeah, you turn.
I've got vampire touch on. Bring it on.
As you
It's
As
a
you
1-on-1 fight. I love knights.
start to walk north across the plains, you see coming down the side of this mountain from the cathedral on the top of the mountain, you can see that the cathedral still stands, and coming down the side of that mountain appears to be a ragtag collection of battered
George.
refugees,
Left by George.
including something that appears to be a frog crossed with a hummingbird, and a horse that's skeletal with bat wings, being ridden by a satyr. And this monk with a stick walks slowly at their head with a young man dressed in rags with no shoes on his feet. It would appear that you've got a whole load of mutated creatures and George and Zephyr and Quinny out of Bluetspur if you wish to take them with you back to Barovia.
So actually, no, I used my last full crown of stars to just go Quinny, Zephyr, George, and one of the main ones. Just
They do have 4 points of research.
I'm just imagining like the end of.
Well, they've been asleep for a good while. They've got 3 points of
Yeah,
exhaustion. Maybe 2.5, but yeah, they're down to 3. So as you walk north, you start to these mists that you came through seem to get thicker and thicker, and they curl like red smoke in the light around your ankles, and you feel that colder and colder and colder. Make a wisdom save.
I won't be going back.
I was thinking like we talking about that play.
Con save?
Wisdom.
9.
28.
Look at your aura.
Okay.
I'll just do 14 then.
Okay. 28, 14,
17.
19, 17. Okay. Watcher, where do you want to go?
Back to the stars.
As you walk towards the mist and you feel yourself being pulled, you see the Watcher almost turn and look at you and seem to fight against this pull of the mist, and then just dissipate, and you see from their fingertips just turning into stars and just disappearing, and the red sky, which has either been red or black with lightning the whole time you've been here, now looks like a whole galaxy just scattered across this red sky. Mariner, where do you want to go?
It's like a constellation.
Yeah.
As you walking into the mists, you feel that ice water, but this water feels clean and fresh. The water here before felt tainted with the souls of the dead. It doesn't feel that way anymore. And as you step into this water, you feel that you could sink into this water, even though it seems but a shallow trickle on the edge of the mountain to everyone else. And you watch as the Mariner lifts and waves and takes his anchor and steps into the water
Absolutely. Small puddle, but
and disappears. So there appears to be a monk and a priest at the gateway to another place with a large ragtag bunch of misfits and nearly dead people.
Can't wait for our current group to just be met by this.
We've brought friends.
we've got friends. Also, Quinny and Zephyr are alive and here.
Where do you want to go?
Back to Barovia.
First time anyone's ever said that.
Yep.
I have unfinished business.
I take Zephyr, like, old man, like, leaning over my shoulder
First step of my
as he's got his staff. And I say, we must get this back to the monastery.
What? The book or the rod?
The rod.
I've still got
You say he's got the rod at the
I need
minute.
the rod.
I take the rod and I give it to George.
You shall be the head of the priesthood.
And you just see, like, coming out of the mist,
I'll give
is
it to-
just,
I'll
like,
give it-
the high priest little, like...
I give the rod to Zephyr. I'm just kidding.
So with with Tenzin carrying the apparatus, and Malachi gives Zephyr this holy symbol that he's been searching for, and as you hand over this rod that is just still glowing with light, the light that filled Malachi is still there. And Malachi, as you walk into the mist seems to go from this sort of deep red into this almost golden light as you walk through this mist. And you walk much more easily than you've traversed the mist before, and the rock seems to disappear under your feet, and the next thing that you're aware of is you're crunching through the snow in the mountains in the south of Barovia, and coming into a village where there is a large group of monks in the robes worn by Zephyr and Tenzin, waiting at the mists for you to return.
When I really think about it, I should have just gone back to the main one, because like, I had the realm. I was like, oh, keep the story solved.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.